because he was doing so well. But him going through that just solidified that, and if he can finish this up with a good time, 32 even. Wow. And he got the extra lap. No, he didn't. Okay, all right. He is done. I thought he got the extra lap in before the time ran out.
Looks like definitely the Joker portion of the that tube there. Sometimes it can be filled with smoke. Sometimes it'll be somewhat clear. And it's like once you get up to it, though, you're basically dedicated.
Well, once someone takes it, it takes most of that out of there. So, I mean,
if you could be the number 2.
Yeah, if you're the second person in, the smoke's already cleared. Therefore, you just saw it right there where he just flew through a bunch of smoke because Skittles ran through that Joker lap. So you almost want that first person. Huh? Yeah, we watched those. 32 flat.
Oh, his meter came apart.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Good as new.
Dubbed that the Skittles slam. Where he goes out, he gets upset because of the recall, and then goes out and dominates. AK, if you're watching, you signed a good pilot. Oh, man.
Hey, Dean, do you mind grabbing me a water real quick?
Shoot. I'm elbowing Jesse's tattoos over here.
Thanks, Dean, dude. Thank you. Heard the shout out for the social isolation solution, or it eventually became the social isolation solution.
Yeah, the sus.
The sus chat.
Yeah, because we were playing. We had mad games on that chat. It was.
Yeah, we had Pilots. Animal Crossing, then Minecraft. No, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, then Among Us.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, man, we went through a weird phase with what we played.
We had that one game we had Rab, Kitty, Jesse, and I. We were playing, and then we got Daniel and Liz to play with us the one night.
Weren't you guys already doing Animal Crossings for a while? Or no, you were doing Jackbox before Animal Crossing.
We were doing Jackbox. I own every single Jackbox now from that.
Oh, nice.
Because we would use Mixer, stream it up on there, and be like, "Who wants to join in?"
Yeah. Yeah, it was great, man. That was the first of that, and then we went. I got on the end of that, and got into Animal Crossings with you guys for a while. And then I think right after that was Among Us.
There's so much Among Us.
Oh, yeah. We had hard crash by Lamp allowed Reckless to pass for the lead. Oh, and he's having problems with the crash.
Inside that priority mail tank?
Yeah. Shout out to USPS
for their free boxes. That's the part I'm a little worried about. I'm running lower KV motors. Crash flip doesn't work quite as well.
Are you running quad blade?
I'm running quad blade with 603 16,000 KV.
Well, I don't know. This hardwood floor is
30 seconds
really not forgiving.
No, you gotta kind of rock. You gotta get one way, then quickly rip it right over to get it back upright.
That's why I like these canopies over like the rounded ones.
Yeah.
Because crash flip is typically up and down on this, where this one you can rock back and forth. But on hardwood, you want the back and forth.
You want the seconds left.
I at one point to try to improve crash flip mode, I got liquid electrical tape and tried sticking on the edges of my ducts. It did nothing.
What about just a minimal, minimal flip stick tongue kind of thing that just sticks off the top of the canopy?
It reminds me of all right, so one of the guys we raced with in Cleveland, I don't remember who it was, but he had, during the brush days, he was sticking double-sided tape on the bottoms of his motor so that way he could so he could set up like that, and then he would take off.
I know people who put those rubber pads on the bottom. Yeah, they put them on there, but it puts so much weight on it.
He had just the tiniest bit of double-sided tape. It was just barely holding up. And just be ready, and then just boom, right out of there.
They've been doing the launch mode, but I think launch mode you have to have it be an acro. I don't think it works on angle. Oh.
I don't even know what. I need to figure out what channel I'm on. I'm doing bad.
We're all in the same fort. We're group 4, right?
Yeah, we're group 4, yeah. I hope so. That or I did something very wrong.
I don't even know what I signed up for, to be honest.
I figured someone would be yelling at me if I had it wrong at this point.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure. Oh, FPV Skittles shot all the way up to 3rd.
Wow.
3rd top qualifier now.
Quite a jump there.
While we're waiting, though, Greg, would you mind throwing up this list here? I don't know if you can do that or not, but the leaderboard so far, it has changed a little bit. Dr. Wright's sitting 5th right now.
Arm your quads.
Okay, so I'm in the group with Zotek, OG Dr. Love, and Agillis.
Oh, nice.
On the tone. Less than 5.
All right, so we got Obi-Wan Quadnobi?
Long live Furby is what Kitty said in the session.
Long live Furby.
3rd, you're 5th.
So I don't know if anyone's seen, there was a recent movie, and so like there was like we had all the chat. We're back a long time ago when Jesse was first skinning Furbies.
Oh, really?
I guess that's the most appropriate term for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a movie on Netflix, and it's called Mitchell's versus the Machines, and there's a whole portion of it that like takes place in like there's Furbies. It's like an AI takes over the machines, and at one point there's like a whole section with like a giant Furby, like firing
really?
lasers.
Like a giant one, like a size of a house.
Yeah, they're talking like the size of a house.
Wow.
And like it just came out of like I was watching it with the family, and just it came out of nowhere, and I'm like, all right, I got to send this to the group.
Wasn't that recently though?
Yeah, that was a movie that just came out.
Yeah. He crashed through the house, and it was a giant Furby.
They were in like a mall, and there was like a bunch of little ones, and like they like destroy one of them, and then they're like they must call upon the master, and like this giant one shows up.
Yeah, I forgot what movie this was. I've seen it. My kids haven't watched it.
Like everything in the movie is very cartoony,
man.
except the Furbies look like actual Furbies, so it's just super creepy.
Oh man, it's just gonna kill me. I can't remember if someone in the chat knows what movie this is, please put it. I can't remember.
The Mitchells versus the Machines.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Mitchell's versus Machines. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's new on Netflix just like last month, I think.
Obi-Wan Quadno. Is he stuck in hair too?
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Obi-Wan is stuck in some hair.
Oh, back over
5,
here.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, is that?
Hey, the best thing to do is pop them props off.
Yeah, is that
I can't tell from here.
Is that Liz?
That might be Liz.
Did Liz get it? Oh man.
Yeah,
I think we'll need clarification on that, but I think it is Liz. Does no one have a prop for it?
I was gonna say, the best thing to do is you take them props off. The prop comes off with the hair, and then you just worry about it from there, and you're off in seconds. You end up with knots in the hair, but that's okay.
Those can be combed out or pulled out at that point. However you want to deal with that. You want some of those tattoos? Red Room says, gonna need some of those tattoos. I have 2 of them right here, man. I'll bring one of them's cut up, but.
Who's gonna be the first one to go in like a convenience store with just tiny whoop, tiny whoop, tiny whoop, tiny whoop, tiny whoop across the face?
Like a barcode status, just straight down across the bridge of the nose.
I saw your like little teardrop.
Yeah.
That should be for when you do face punch someone. You put on a teardrop for each person you do.
Oh yeah. That's how you tally it up.
That's how you tally it up.
Your victims on the side of your face.
It was Liz. That was Liz who got the whoop in her hair.
Confirmed. Yep. Oh man, a bad night last night. She's in the bed. Yeah. Hornycorn says she should know better because she's FPV wife. Yeah, so this is what Wes is talking about. We all got tatted on our knuckles, but I took the whoop out of this and stuck it on my face. So.
Oh no, my tee's coming off. Well, now I'm just Einie whoop.
Einie
whoop.
Einie whoop.
Einie whoop.
He need a whoop.
I need a whoop. So I'm wondering, though, back at the whoop house, who's going to be the first person to lose the whoop to the train?
Oh, good. Who wants to purposely put one on the train?
Pilots,
I want
arm your quads.
to clear under the trucks.
So, I mean, yeah, that is. I mean, can you imagine the wash though?
That's why I'm thinking you just go for it.
With it.
You go with speed, and you just try to like to where even if you're getting in the wash, you're just going to be flung through it.
Yeah. With the same with the same direction as the yeah.
Try to be in and out as quick as possible.
Oh, I'm even taking a hit in that slalom. I want to call it the rap slalom. Maybe I can get confirmation from him. Whoop World says Skittles. Man, the way that I made it in Tiny Whoop Go from the top of the stripper pole down to the drop gate is a wide 270 turn in, just because it made it nice, but everybody's doing the right-hand turn.
Which portion are you calling the stripper pole?
The one with the high gate and the low gate.
Okay, gotcha. Where you go high gate, dive gate,
Then
low
low.
gate. Okay.
Because you're dancing the pole.
1 minute to go.
I like the idea of those tunnels, the two crossing tunnels being really high up, but with the bottoms cut out.
Yes. Yeah, that way if you crash. Although Ribbit was caught, unfortunately, man, she's having a bad day. Ribbit was caught. Oh, no, just as I say that,
Wait,
on
where's
top
that at?
of the, he's up there, on top of the
30
tank.
seconds to go.
Oh, yeah, you got the United States Postal
Postal
Service
Service
logo
shout out
right
again,
across
yeah.
it.
He wanted, oh, don't do that. Oh, no.
Oh, he's got that runaway protection coming on, too.
Yeah, but he's already
10
sucked up a
seconds
whole
left.
bunch in that prop. Right now, they're on board with Downfish.
4,
And
2,
counting it down, so
1.
this is going to be the last run for him, or last lap for his, and I believe the third. And then Grabowski says, "Sup, yives."
Some yives, yes.
Yives from Fractal Engineering, I'm sorry. Can't talk right now.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Oh, man, Joe doesn't know what he's talking about. I have a big difference.
Not even here, and he's getting people yelling.
I know, he's getting beat up from afar.
Someone needs to wake up the Furby.
I know. Poor Furby.
Its existence is pain.
To bring misery at the start-finish line, or start block.
Oh, looks like someone might have got caught up in the net on top of
it's
the
on the
launcher.
net, not on the tank. It was the net of the launcher.
So now we know the launcher is also brought to you by USPS.
Yes, it is. Yeah, thanks. Another shout out to who's that? Twitchy.
Then I became a towel. Seemed like I was all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Give me a demo.
Yes.
It's not a good demo, Dean.
Is it getting warm?
Is it lighting up red even though it's a blue LED?
These are multicolored, so just hitting the button should change it.
That was one of the.
Yeah.
We were there was a buddy of mine. He worked at the hobby shop. He was helping somebody with a servo, like a winch controller,
Oh, huh.
And it was he plugged it in, and there was a little red light. And he's like, "There's not supposed to be a light inside of it. There's no lights."
You were just seeing him.
Oh, this was an early one. There we go.
Oh. Ooh.
Where's the strobing mode for annoying the people
I don't have
behind
one
you?
built into it yet.
Yet.
There's a
Oh, I
there's a
see it.
button
I
on
see
the-
it.
on the back side of it.
That's
you can pick your color.
cool.
So
Yeah.
if you're in the blue lane or whatever, then you're racing blue.
That's cool, and it's just on the battery.
Yeah, it just sticks off the back.
That's awesome.
I was having fun with it. That's my first PCBA project. Actually, the first one was the other one.
And the nice
Yeah.
part is you
The
get an
solder
actual.
bridge thing.
Then you actually get the real PH connector, the good hard pen ones.
Yeah, and then a solid connection too,
Exactly.
because it's right on the PCB.
Sitting there looking at it going, okay, I gotta change this out.
Yeah, Jesse's gonna catch on to that real quick. Yep. So,
2 or whatever. Is that what it is?
The PH is the power wheel.
we got a correction.
Skittles is too.
Oh, we got a bumper in the house. So we got a correction. Fast Max is your TQ, followed by FPV Skittles, followed by Chicken Hawk.
Who was above FPV Skittles prior?
I don't
Because
know.
Chicken Hawk was number 4, so it looks like someone got dropped.
Well, they must have said something because Dr. Ride was 5th. So I don't know. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting, yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
And
I believe it was Lil Silly was up higher, wasn't he? Or I could be remembering
maybe,
all of
yeah.
this wrong.
it could be just they caught a false lap of some sort. Oh, he's in the box. What a oh, he's up. He's up. He's up. Wow, what a recover.
What a save.
Yeah.
How? How'd you do that?
Skill.
Skill, yeah. You land inside of the box and then. Good thing the box was clear because they just turtled out of it. Dr. Wright out in the lead right now. Man, he is fast.
Oh, there he is.
That was in 3rd. It's Blunty in 2nd. Ooh, a little bobble there from Blunty. Let's see if it's going to cost him at all.
Dr. Wright is
Oh,
looking
and a little-
pretty smooth.
Yeah, FUV Skittles is trying to push it.
I think now he's just trying to get that time down.
Well, I honestly think he needs more angle limit.
1 minute to go.
Oh, like a further limit forward?
Yeah, because
I know I've got mine set high enough to where I can look my camera at the ground.
yeah.
And it's like, that's for when you're in the oh crap moments.
Yeah. I love watching Skittles. He's so clean on his ladders. Ooh.
Oh, he's going for the shot. Oh, clean.
Nice.
But he's doing it again.
30 seconds to go.
He's already.
What
why
a
is
mad
he
lad.
doing that?
Oh.
Does he realize that that was his 3rd lap?
So, qualifying is combined laps, correct?
I believe so.
2 combined.
Yeah. I think it is full, or 3.
10
3
seconds
lap. That's
left.
3 lap.
Because he was on a pretty good.
He's on a pretty good lap.
He was on a pretty good
35,
pace, plus a
4,
nice clean
3,
exit through.
But
2,
right now he's competed
1.
with that 34. So if he's going to make that consistent Joker lap, that's going to be a training, which sucks for us because now we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Or
What's
just
up,
go
Bumper?
fast without the Joker. Because you know the secret to going faster is just pushing the stick further.
That's true.
The secret to not crashing is just don't hit anything.
yeah. Most consistent. Not full sin. You do know you're in 2nd now, right?
The person that was a mess up.
Yeah, there was a false lap in.
That's why I tried to do the elevator voices. I smoked it up the first time and then tried to go back and do it again to see if I could.
We were wondering because I was like, I wonder if he knows he's on his 3rd lap.
Well, I have to do it in the finals now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right.
So I just kind of put myself in a situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the thing.
We're sitting here talking to Skittles, and he's got a drone stuck in the.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Man, it's sad what it does to your brain. I could not even remember designing that. And then going, what? And then I realized
Oh, yeah.
These little guys.
So what you do is you hire some young children to be your interns, and really what you're doing is just making them
Those
solder the
itty-bitty
boards.
So I
Wow.
changed it to
So do you have a microcontroller in this?
it's a logic gate,
Okay.
so that it just
Nice and
cycles
simple.
through. So I went to that.
Uh,
So it's much
Okay,
larger, much easier to solder.
So now that one actually has a microcontroller in it.
tell
Okay.
tell our listeners what you're looking at, because I don't know what you're talking about.
It's his little lights that he made. That is this one a working one?
No, that one is why I changed the design.
Oh.
Because I made
That was run one.
I like the design
little
of this
battery
one. This looks very nice.
battery things. So he has one that's connected to the whip, the one that he has in his hand, and that's the one I was showing with the little button on it. But he has individual ones.
So Taylor's calling it. I call it the whoop light, but Taylor's calling it the butt light.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. So, all right. So Dean just said that they're calling it the whoop light, but Taylor's deeming it the butt light.
Taylor's got the right idea.
Taylor does have the right idea. I mean, it's perfect.
The fun name makes it stick in your head.
Oh yeah, it's true.
You're gonna wake up at night and you're like, I need a butt light.
Where is my butt light? You're gonna see a butt light in front of you, and you're gonna go, where is my butt light? Can I get a butt light? Where can I get a butt light? All the questions that are valid.
What was that?
I said butt light. Where can you get a butt light? You see a butt light in front of you. Yeah.
That's very nice.
And cleaning the oil. Your hair motors.
You gotta see the thing though is you fly it in there, it oils up your motors, right?
Wait. How did Dr. Ride? Did Dr. Ride just beat someone? TQ Dr. Ride. What? How did we not catch that?
We were too busy
We were watching him trying to go through
get
the
his lights and talk about butt lights.
Yeah, butt lights too. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Thank you for giving that. Thank you for helping me announce. I got Mr. Dean, Techno Nicholson, here running my back end. Thank you for everything. They get a high ground.
Taylor just admitted to Dean running his back end.
I wanted to say something, but I didn't know if I should.
So that's going into the list. All right, so I have to share something with you. I don't know if I shared this with you already.
I've not been shared anything.
So that just made the list.
Still think so. Kelly Stanley, he switched from he switched to using the handle "your mom." So during the races, you'd hear "your mom is on top of so and so."
Oh man.
Your mom is dominating.
Oh man.
So and so.
That's great.
Your mom is coming up from the rear.
Coming up from the rear. That's great. Hey Robert, what's going on, buddy? Hey Taylor. Hey Taylor. Hey Taylor, thank you for adding to my list again. Thank you for adding to my list. My FPV list that we were talking about. You said thanks Dean for running my back end. You said thanks Dean for running my back end. It made the list.
Arm your quads.
Yeah.
All right, let's camera. I need a camera.
Arm 2.
No.
Less than 5.
Camera, there's one right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the switch to us so I can go. Seriously.
Yeah. Oh no, is he in the? Oh! We could.
Lamp's got some sass.
Lamp, man. Coming into the commenters section here. Yeah. He's still not out of this section here.
Last night,
What's going on with Reckless?
Reckless. I think he is having runaway issues.
Maybe lost a prop?
I'm wondering.
Yeah,
Third
someone
time's a
just called
charm.
it. No, someone lost a prop. Or broke a prop.
1 minute to go.
Thank you, Yives. We appreciate it. As he says, sick event, guys. This is the best produced live stream I've attended. Huge kudos to everyone contributing and sharing it. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, I'm going to ask my good friend Jeff Grabowski to reach out to you. I know that we would love to have Fractal Engineering
30 seconds to
do
go.
maybe a series sponsor. If that's possible, but I'll let Jeff chat your ear on that. But thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate that.
So Lamp's got that really fast bit at the missile tower. I think that's what's good. There's the missile launcher.
The launcher, yeah.
10 seconds left. 5.
Oh, and he's going for the tunnel.
3.
You know, I was told that it's easier if you're the second one through, but I'm thinking it's easier if you're the first.
Well, but it also depends on how much.
How full it is.
Exactly.
That is true.
Because you could ride the top and distribute or and push everything out for the next person to go through. So yeah. I mean,
No matter what, you don't know, but once you're up there, you're dedicated. Because you've already made that turn.
you have to commit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we can get the pit area from our producer, but we do have a section off pit area. There is only 16 pilots allowed in to this side of the flying area, into the pit area, I guess you'd call it. But there is a whole other section just beyond that rocket launcher, if you will, and our pit, secondary pit area. There it is. And that's where the next group usually congregates and trying to get some packs in. I know Jesse's doing line of sight gaming there. I really like his little tree tower there. It does remind me of Rab's training course in Tiny Whoop Go. So I like seeing stuff like that. And they have arcade stuff over there too.
Yeah, I saw there was like a driving game of some sort, and they had like the little hockey with the little dude just spin the rock, kind of like foosball with hockey.
Yeah.
Arm your quads.
Foos hockey.
I don't know if I told you this because I know that we've gamed before, but there actually is back in Wichita they have a gaming bar. So basically, they have TVs set up in this nice circle that have like PlayStations, Xbox set up so you can play. Then they have projectors on the bar side, so you can order a drink and play. That's where usually like the PS4, PS5 thing, the higher end games are. So they can keep it back behind the area, so it's not stolen. But they even go back all the way to retro games. So they have the NES, they have Sega, they have all of it. And the cool thing is they have like little tiny screens set up. So I guess shout out to Headshots is what it's called. So good name, but they have great. It's bar food, but it's good. They have board games. My wife and I went in there 2 weeks ago and did board games, and we had a blast. And we did like Cards Against Humanity with one another, and there's some really oddball games that no one really played, but it's really fun.
Yeah, I just recently learned, somewhat local, we have a pinball arcade.
Oh, really?
It's like a bar with nothing but pinball machines.
A lot of that's coming back now, like a
1 minute
nostalgia
to go.
thing,
Yeah.
maybe, or I don't know.
I didn't realize how big of a community there was for people playing pinball.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a bigger community than ours playing cornhole.
Oh, my cousin, he used to play cornhole all the time. He just he was going to so many cornhole tournaments.
Oh yeah, I have a cousin and uncle that do that. Yeah.
I can't hit a beanbag onto a board to save my life.
I can't. I mean, I can get it on the board, but it can never go in the hole.
I always get it, and if it hits, it goes, and it's right off.
Yeah, slides. Yeah. Yeah, and another popular thing back where I live is I don't know. I call it waffle ball, but pickleball. Where you use the paddles. It's a shorter condensed tennis, but you play with the wiffle ball. And it's like, I don't know, table tennis mixed with regular tennis.
10 seconds left.
But they have a huge facility at our at
5,
back home.
4.
Where is he?
3,
He's stuck in the dive
2,
again.
1.
Man, we need to teach some pilots the toilet bowl.
Oh,
Yeah, down round and in. like you're flushing yourself down. Hey, Jesse's back with some food. That looks good.
Big thick sandwich from the food truck outside.
Yeah. Oh, Bruce Baker wants to give us a shout out. Wow, that is awesome. Shout out to Wreck Drones, Mesa, Arizona, keeping up the great service. I definitely agree. I am a wrecking crew pilot, so I endorse that fully. Shout out to Pete, team captain, and AK for running all of the events and all that stuff. Even Freedom's here. So shout out to all the wrecking crew.
All right, guys.
Too bad AK couldn't make it today. He was wanting to make it out, but unfortunately has to work. So, but Mike Stafford says Rec may need to power cycle so the gyro can reset. Yeah, reckless. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
We're going to take about a 5-minute break. 4 o'clock is when we're going to start check-in for group 3. We're going to go grab
So 5-minute break.
Yep. I think. Oh, group 3, right?
Yeah, it'll be group 3.
Well, I think that I am going to sign off. I'm going to grab myself a bite to eat. I think maybe we have some commercial breaks for you guys lined up. Maybe some intermission stuff for you while we're changing out commentators and changing out groups. We're going to group 3. We're going right into round 1 practicing. Wes, thank you for hanging out. I know we're going to meet up again in group 4, so
yeah, we
best
will.
of luck, man.
Do some good flying. Finally get to fly on the track.
Yeah, together. Yeah, exactly. So, Greg, if you're listening, Greg is back in the back. If we could play some videos for our commercials that we had signed up or laid out for us.
We're currently getting set up for Group 3. Group 3 will be starting here shortly. We just concluded Group 2 and we're on a break. Group 3 is tech inspecting right now. And once they're done tech inspecting, they'll be getting started here shortly.
Kale, get over here and tech. Also need Hammer FPV to come tech. Hammer FPV. All right, everybody's teched in.
Dave, do you want me to do the track walk? All right, pilots, let's go ahead and do a track walk if you want to line up over by the start-finish gate here. Or if you want to join me inside. I don't care, we can get cozy. I should have 14, 15 pilots joining me. Round 3, come on pilots, let's go. We need to start at soon, please. Sooner we start, sooner we can get more laps in. I do have a thing where I am giving you guys extra qualifying packs if we can get through fast. No matter what, you're going to run 5 qualifiers. But if you have time for another one, a 6th, we'll run a 6th. So, track walk. This does not look like 16 pilots. I'm icy. Sean, I know you're over in full send in the front. Sean, Hector, track walk, anybody flying? All right. All right, we're going to start the track walk. Everybody will just have to learn it. So, welcome to Whoop Wars Battlegrounds qualifying day 1. All right, Sean's going to live stream me, even though we're live streaming. It's Inception. Suck it. There's our real live stream, put on by Perspective Image. Hello, sir. Welcome to all our live viewers. I'm Pitchpole FPV, live from Whoop Wars Battlegrounds here at Full Send FPV in Denver, Federal Heights, Colorado. If you're in Denver and you want to come watch, please come by. More than happy to. We don't have COVID restrictions here. More than welcome to come in and hang out with us here watching. These are our group of 3, our third group of the day, 16 pilots from across the country. We're going to be doing the track walk here. Group 3. So, when we start, we're going to go in groups of 4. You're going to be on the start blocks. You're going to hear Joe Scully all the way from Canada every single time dialing in, telling you, pilots, arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. After a random 1 to 5, it'll beep, boop. Then you're going to take off of the blocks. You're going to come on the outside of the clock tower. Once you hit the clock tower, you're going to come in through the tank. The tank is our start-finish gate. You have about 15 seconds to clear through there. So if you do get stuck, don't worry. Just turtle. Get out of there. You got about 15 seconds before it'll misread you, but I should catch you. After you exit out of the tank, you are going to come up here. Hit the We Bleed hula. So you're going to start with this one, go down the hula hoop to the other We Bleed, and then down behind the banners to the wall ride with the missile on the outside. After the wall ride, you're going to do a sharp 270, turn around here, and then you're going to do these TikToks. You're going to go in, and out. Thanks, Dean. So like a 195. Let's be honest. Once you come out of this one, you're going to shoot all the way up to the sky to that side of the track, hit the bottom section, the bottom tube of the diamond. You're going to then do a 270 and go out and around to the top one. Now up here, the choice is yours whether you cut in front of the rings or go through behind the rings, but you're going to go maneuver from that tube to the right one on the top of the stripper pole here. If it isn't a 180, to the yellow one on the bottom left here, or my left, your right, most of you guys. You're then going to come out, down through the gravity gate. Out of the gravity gate, you're going to come over here. You're going to hit the left side, the track side of the stripper pole, go around to the pit side, come out, and go over to the launcher. Now the launcher, the easiest way to remember is top, bottom, bottom, top. You're going to enter the top. You're going to split S, come out to the bottom. You're then going to 180, go up the bottom. You are then going to rotate around the outside of the missile launcher and come up the outside of the top, and that's going to line you up perfectly for the clock tower. After you exit here, you're going to enter the right gate of the clock tower. You're then going to circle around, come out the left gate. Then it's at Jacob's Ladder. You're going to go in, around, and in. You can go either way. We don't care, whatever is more comfortable if you're a left or a right-hand pro. But you can go either way. So down, 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 and then you're going back to the tank for your 1 lap. Any questions? Yes, thank you. The Joker lap. If you so choose, we do have this wonderful Hell No Vader. It used to be called the Hell-Evator, but after a couple pilots got stuck in there, they go, hell no. So it's now the Hell No-Evator. The Hell No-Evator has an entry on that side, on the top. If you so want to, you can come directly out of the start-finish gate once per heat and go into the top of the Hell-Evator, out the... Now, the catch in the Hell-Evator, or the Hell No-Evator, is... Sorry, people are walking between me and the things. The catch is, there it's going to be filled with fog. So we've got a very foggy area to fly through. If you go down in there, you're not going to know how to get out. So good luck. Take that if you will. If you do take the Joker, you do not have to do this section of the course at all. So you go directly from the end of the tube down to that one. So it takes off about 5 to 10 seconds depending on how fast you're flying. So, any questions? Yes, once per heat. Once per heat. So you can't do it lap, lap, lap in the same heat. You have to do it once and then do the full course the next two heat, or the next two laps if you do it first. No, we are going to, I think we're going to allow. We've been talking about it. We're going to take a vote, but I'm pretty sure most people are going to say yes. All right. Any questions on the track? All right, cool. So, again, for those of you who don't know me, I am Pitchpole FPV. I am going to be your race director. My role is to make sure that this goes fast. We've got 3 hours, including the tech check-in, to go ahead and get this entire race run for your group. We've got, I think, 15 or 14 pilots in this round, so it should be 4 full heats. We're going to run those as fast as possible. You're going to have 2 minutes to fly at the tone. If you finish a lap right before the tone, I will let you know whether or not you keep going. But if you finish before the tone and the timer picks you up before the tone, you are allowed to keep finishing your lap. After the tone, finish the lap you're on. If you do exceed 3 minutes, I am going to call you down. We are going to try to keep this going as fast as possible. So if you cannot finish that next lap before 3 minutes total, we are going to pull you down. My goal is to average about 4 minutes per heat. So that's the 2 minutes flight time, the extra minute after, and then a minute reset to get the next people up. There's 4 heats, yep. So if you are obviously in the next heat, make sure that you're ready to plug in. You can plug in on top of them as soon as I say, pilots, bring your quads in. As soon as that, plug them in, put them on the blocks, let's go as fast as possible. The benefit here is if you go fast, I will give you extra qualifying. The first group got 6. Last group only got 5 because we had some issues, some people that were contesting. We had a DVR review. We had a lot of stuff to go through. But if you guys are quick and you do the course correctly and everything is good, we might be able to do extra qualifiers. Any questions? All right, let's have a good race. Let's get started. I'll call out the first heat here in just a second. Oh, yeah, sorry. 2 practices. 2 practices to start. All right, in our first heat, we have Icy, Dead Meat, FPV, I Got You, and Bumper. You guys are going to be our first 4 pilots. In Heat 2, we have in Heat 2 we have Mr. E, Hammer FPV, Freshbed, and Craven. In Heat 3, we have Technoid, Mr. Goodbar, and Hornycorn. And in Heat 4, we've got Grasslands Pilot, my name is Jeff, Trim King, and Jimmy. All right, so let's go ahead and get ready to start this first practice heat. Oh, and one other thing, we do have ground stations over here, so we do have clear views. If you're having video issues with your own goggles, you are more than welcome to go ahead and plug into our ground station. If you need help, ask Dave, ask Dean, ask myself, ask anybody who's ever used a ground station before. We'll be more than happy to help you out. All right. Let's take a look here and see if I have some videos. Looking for 4. I've got 4. So we are going to go ahead and get this practice heat started. It is a 2-minute practice. May I get thumbs from the 4 pilots, please? Oh, I see Icy. I see Dead Meat. Sorry, I got Dead Meat, Bumper, and I Got You. Awesome. Let's go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
And our first heat is underway. Bumper bumping into a couple gates there. That's all right. He's learning the course. We're all learning the course. I got you. It was right there on his tail. Our leader so far is Icy. Maybe a little bit of home court advantage, knowing the building. Obviously, nobody got to fly the court ahead of time, or the course ahead of time, but he does live here, so he gets to come by and fly full send a lot.
One minute to go.
All right, we just started Group 3 qualifying. They're doing two
All right,
practice
there are no
rounds.
marshals. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said that, but there are no marshals. If somebody crashes in the pits, do not touch them. They can turtle. They can try to get out, but if they can't, they are done.
You're hearing the race director.
30 seconds to go.
We don't have any commentators at the moment. Our commentators are all
Doesn't
taking a
matter.
break.
Does not matter. The course is the course. Extenuating circumstances obviously can happen, and we will review them one off. But yeah,
10
don't
seconds
burn
left.
up your motors, Icy.
So I'll be popping
5,
in here
4,
every now and then
3,
just to let you know what's
2,
going on.
1.
Again, we currently don't have commentators
okay, Dave?
right now.
Okay. Dave's good.
So you will be listening to the race announcer.
Dave
Taylor.
mad. When Dave mad, Dave smash. They're not tiny. I need the tiny ladder. Oh, all right. Pilots, bring it in. That is 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I got you. Finish the lap that you're on. I apologize. Keep going. Just to practice a little bit. I saw that. All right, I got you. Go ahead and bring it in. It's over 3 minutes now.
That's why we call it the Hell No Vader.
Hell no, Vader. Nice catch, Matt.
Okay.
All right, we're going to move into Heat 2. And I'm doing a little bit of technology issue here, so I'm going to start Heat 2 manually. Not going to have lap times for it. But it's okay. It's just practice. Learning the course.
Yep, if you fail inside the Hell No Vader, you will get juiced. Weight gain 4,000.
Okay. Yep.
This is currently Group 3 we're watching in their first round of practice. They're going to do 2 practice rounds and then they'll start their qualifying rounds. We're going to be following along and listening to the
All
race
right.
director here.
Thanks for bearing with me here. Give me just a few minutes. A few seconds, sorry. Not a few minutes, a few seconds. Right. All right, so let's go into Heat 2, Practice 1. This is Mr. E, Hammer, Fresh Bread, and Craven. Gentlemen, arm your quads. I'm going to start you instead of Joe, so arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. That is an official tone.
You're in this heat. You know that, right? In this group.
30 seconds, pilots. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish the lap that you were on.
Greg, I got you some announcers.
We're back. We got a special guest with us.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
I think we're live, right? Looks like it.
I'm gonna guess.
I'm guessing too.
Yeah.
What's going on? It's Plenty. How's
Not
everything,
much,
man?
man.
You having fun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, dude, it's first time we get to actually, meet and hang out. So
Absolutely.
but we've spoken many, many, many times. Hey guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, we are live. We got the thumbs up.
Awesome.
So check
Yeah.
out these bad boys. What's up, peeps? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm Zotek. It's Plenty, and we are here at Whoop Wars Battleground Denver, and we're moving on throughout this event right here. We're in, I guess we're in the third group right now.
Yeah.
So,
Third group, I think we're in practicing still, right?
yeah, practice 1, group 3, heat 1, practice 1. And we have right now, looks like we have Apis and Hammer up and running, man. So what's new with you, man? What's brewing?
Not too much, man.
Yeah.
Just doing the news every week with Mr. Bardwell.
Yeah,
Joshua
no
Bardwell.
doubt. Josh, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love you guys. You guys do an excellent thing, especially for the community standpoint.
Yeah.
Really entertaining, a lot of fun, and I actually learned a lot of cool things. And I like the news aspect, and the cool things that are coming out, and just seeing you guys have good chemistry. So that's really cool. So.
Awesome, man. I really appreciate it.
Nice. No
Got
doubt.
a lot of folks here saying they really like the show as well, so that's good to see.
No doubt.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, the FPV news on Joshua Bardwell's channel, every week on
Yes,
Tuesdays.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes.
And that would be what time?
4 p.m. Mountain.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. We also do every month, I'll shout this out too, I'm on Joshua Bardwell's channel, we do the new product roundup.
Yes.
So that's near the beginning of every month if we can make it happen. So hopefully in about 7 days we'll have
Yes,
another
that's
one for
exciting. I actually enjoy watching that just because
Yeah.
you get to see what the new upcoming product that's coming out, and you might see some We Bleed FPV batteries coming out soon. One ass ones.
Yeah.
So.
As soon as you got them out, we'll have them on there for sure.
No doubt, man. Hey, it's all about the community and making sure that our community is fed with the right product too, though.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
it took a long time to do some testing, and hopefully hopefully it pans out. But the community's input is the most important. So if it doesn't pan out well, we'll have to go back to the drawing board and make some changes, and we'll be back. But
Yeah, in case you guys don't know as well, We Bleed FPV is Mr. Zotek's here, his store. He's a big supporter of the FPV community. We're also in.
No doubt. Thank you.
Yeah, we're also in a.
Velocidrone?
Yeah, Velocidrone,
Esports.
the We Bleed series.
Yes, that's a lot of fun, man. We really give a shout out to all those sponsors, man. They have helped us out dramatically, helped the community out. So I think our prize pool is going to be pushing around 3,500. So we are going into week 6 this Sunday, actually. The track will get released this Sunday and I believe tomorrow. So
that's right.
So some people will be bringing their laptops and ripping that track. So, but we have 2 more. We'll have a couple more weeks to go, and then we're going to be getting into championships. So, but right now, Gratuitous Violets and who else we have out there?
Decepticyan.
Yeah, Decepticyan.
They're right up behind us.
Yes,
so.
yes.
It's
And our
going to
buddy,
be good 3 weeks of racing for sure.
Yeah, and I'm on Team Rab's team, so and Rab is a phenomenal FPV pilot, whoop pilot too. So we're really excited about that. Good stuff, man. Yeah, esports, Velocidrone, it's one of the go-to sim series, sim racing events that we like to do. And Tiny Whoop Go also is another really good sim. And we definitely do plan on doing some more sim racing on Tiny Whoop Go. So if you guys don't know Velocidrone and Tiny Whoop Go, check them out. They do offer some really cool whoop racing.
Tiny Whoop Go is actually free.
Yes, definitely. Mr. Jesse Perkins, that's who put these on my hands today.
Yeah.
So
Big shout out to Mr. Tiny Whoop for sure.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
That's one of the main reasons we're here.
So how was your, you already raced today then, huh?
Yeah.
Your practice?
I did okay.
Feel good?
Yeah, I think last time I looked I was in 10th place.
Okay,
so we still got some racing to go. But
any tips out there for the guys that haven't?
If you guys haven't been racing for sure, I think, let's see. The main things are, don't take it too fast. I think that's a good rule for racing always. Make sure you're, taking it easy and trying to cruise around that track and, learn your layout. You've got plenty of qualifiers to go.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be moving. So, just don't try to push it too hard. I think I've heard most pilots.
2 practice and 5. You guys had 5 qualifying?
Yeah, we ended up having 5. I think the one before us had maybe 6.
Okay.
So however many they can squeeze in, but you'll at least get five tries at that.
Nice. No, it's good. You gotta get the feel of the track. This place is starting to really fill up with whatever you want to call it, fog smoke.
The fog machine. We've got the Joker tunnel.
Yes, the Joker tunnel seems like it's very challenging. So but I go later on. I fly, so I'm going to take it slow and steady, but at least I know where, going last, I guess, you do have a little competitive advantage there because you know how hard you have to push if you want to make a certain class. So my goal for today is definitely make the top 16, go into elite. If I don't, then I'm going to be going definitely trying for pro. And, if not, we'll have next year but it's all about practice.
Yeah, for sure.
I do a lot of sim practice, though, so not in IRL, so.
Yeah, me too. A lot of sim practice. But
so the pressure's on,
Yeah, for sure. But I'll say it's interesting because I think there's kind of 2 ideas. If you're really wanting to take that elevator, if you really want to take that Joker, then you might want to take it from the beginning. Yeah. And you might want to make sure you're getting that Joker in, because if you get that fast Joker lap, then that's going to be your best qualifying time.
Yes.
But
do you
crash out and you lose your qualifier. So it's hard, And then if you get that, then you have to do that every time, because otherwise you're not going to be as fast. So.
Yes. Yeah, and it's a defined balance of knowing you're capable, what you're able to do out there, and to replicate that consistently. It's a big challenge right there. So
it's interesting. I think it's actually going to be better for the middle pilots, because the fast pilots are going to be faster on the section they avoid with the Joker, so there's a lot of risk there. But the slow pilots are going to want to take that Joker, but they might be hard for them.
And it does show, and I do believe, I haven't checked the stats, but I believe Dr. Ride is still...
Yeah, last time I saw, I believe he was in the first.
Yeah, I just hit it. Yeah, no, Dr. Ride, Team We Bleed, my man, Doctor.
Awesome.
Well, good job, buddy. He is, top qualifying guy right now, so definitely we will see him in the elite class going for that huge prize purse for this event. I'm not sure how much it is, but it's definitely a few grand split between all the the classes. And, it's really important, though. The industry, the technology is, there is some expense to this, so it definitely helps out. And right now in these times, it's any little bit helps decrease the cost. So coming out flying alone is pretty expensive. So
yeah,
but it's fun.
For sure. We got pilots from a lot of different places for this.
Yeah, I'm New York, Syracuse, New York, originally from Bronx, New York City. So, but yeah, it's still a trek. I enjoy it. It gets me out of the house. Hey kids, Mia, Hannah, baby Gideon, what's going on, guys? I'll see you soon. And to my beautiful girlfriend there, Brittany, we'll see you soon too. But it's nice not, being on a little mini vacation, hanging out and hanging out with a lot of cool people too. So it's a lot of fun. Looks like we're going to be kicking off another round here.
All right. All right, sounds like we're going into Heat 3, practice
Heat 3,
1.
Practice. Seems like there was a slight little delay, but it's all good.
Yep. Seems like that's always the case in these events, but we pull through.
Yes, we pull through. And then we are here for 3 days, so it's going to be interesting. Qualifyings, and then finals, and then team racing.
And team racing, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. We did team racing. I just did my first team racing event, which was out in Massachusetts at the Northeast Tiny Whoop Championship event, and that was phenomenal. We had 4 pilots up. And it was the first, it was like maybe a time limit, 30 minutes, but we had so much fun. We laughed the entire time. And we really had to work together. So one guy would, grab the whoop, plug in the battery. The other one, it was just like bang, bang. So we made it seamless. And we worked as it's 4 pilots up and working as a team, and it was so much fun. I highly, definitely go out there, try some team racing, whoop team racing. It's a lot of fun, and I can imagine we'll be posting some of those, the rules and the way to get it done. So it's a lot of fun. It's exciting, definitely for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you done any team racing? Or?
Not really, not in real life, just in the sim a little bit. So yeah, it'll be exciting to do that for sure.
Yeah. So when your heart's pounding, I tell you, the adrenaline was definitely pumping. And they're off.
Yeah, they're off on.
So what do we have here?
Practice 1 for Heat 3.
I am missing a name on the bottom. E6.
I think we have Good Bar FPV there.
And Technoid, is that?
Technoid, yep. I'm not sure who's in our third here.
I'm not sure who E6 is.
Check our heats here.
They're looking pretty smooth and steady going through the weed bleed gates up there. Oh, hit that. That was a big whap right there.
Yes, you'll see Technoid coming across the top there, missing that gate. That's a long stretch you got to go.
Oh, he's stuck up there. Oh, he's going to get it. Oh, no. He's going to have to turtle, but he is up in the rafters. That section is a good 20, 30 feet off the ground, so let's see what happens if he gets out of there.
Yeah, that long stretch all the way up to the top there is quite a run. You've got a paper lantern in the way, a couple other wires, so a lot to avoid. It looks a lot cleaner than it is, I think, when you watch the videos of these pilots.
1 minute to go.
Hitting the We Bleed Cock Tower there. The left side, right side, and circle down.
Right,
pretty smooth right there. It's coming in for his first lap. Is good bar there.
Good bar FPV.
Yep, good bar FPV. Actually got stuck right before he hit that timer, so that's unfortunate. And it looks like he might be stuck in cable, so that's really unfortunate. But I believe this is a practice.
Oh, it looks like that's our own Hornycorn FPV is our third pilot here.
Good job, Hornycorn.
Yeah.
You broke your own rule.
Yeah.
That's good. Appreciate that. All pilots should have their names, pilot names, on their whoops.
Yeah, it definitely helps out. Definitely helps out the people to see for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
10 seconds.
It's all about rooting for those special pilots. Yes. Yeah, we're looking forward to our next heat, which we're Group 4 though. Later on tonight though. I keep hearing it's called the Fast Boys. So.
Ah, yes.
No shortcuts yet that I've seen.
Nice and smooth and flat right now.
You mean there's no?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Nice, Dave.
Of course, Dave. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
He dipped into the smoke a little bit, but he made it out because he knew where the line was.
Yeah.
He just did that to stir up the smoke.
That was impressive.
That was.
I don't think I've seen anyone go full smoke and make it out yet.
Yeah.
How many times have you hit it?
I I done it 4 times successfully and 2 times unsuccessfully.
Nice.
Nice. That's a good ratio.
66% on the. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Every time I've been able to see, I've made it, and every time I've gone into the smoke, I've gotten it.
And then you are, let's give a shout out to FPV Skittles,
Yeah.
who's standing right over here. He is standing in 4th right now.
Yeah.
This is Lamp. I'm not sure why it's not.
Lamp is 3. Nice. So we got Dr. Ride, Fastmax, Lamp, FPV Skittles, Chicken Hawk, DYO
Oh, wow.
GTS, that's Joe, and Little Silly, who's actually our youngest pilot, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Only 10 years old. So
Wow, that's super cool.
yeah, super cool, and he's super fast too. So
Yeah.
we're gonna have to.
2 laps once, that right at the end.
Oh, so we got his 2 laps. So super fast, but it's all about once you elevate that speed, you lose the ability to be more accurate. So
Yeah.
sometimes slow and steady is probably definitely going to go a long way. But this is qualifying, so
Yeah.
you do have to send it for qualifying. During the heats, maybe you could pull it back a little bit. That's going to be my game plan, though. I mean, I'm going to try as hard as I can during qualifying. I know I could get 2 laps. I got to register as 2 laps, but they're going to be screamers. So
Yeah.
I don't want to break my whoop, though. But
Yeah, you got to be careful with that for sure.
yeah. And then I only have 3 with me for this trip. So
Okay.
which is more than enough. But I do plan on racing at the Whoop House tonight, so that's going to be fun. We're going to set up another elite track, and
Yeah, a lot of you guys are at a Whoop House, right? A lot of the guys here.
yeah,
got
we have a
together.
really nice place. There's I think 13 of us.
That's awesome.
At a house, and we had a nice. Everyone did go to bed respectably 1 o'clock, except for me. I decided to just stay up late and enjoy the weather. So it's really nice up here. It kind of reminds me of Syracuse.
Okay.
Nice. A lot of trees. A lot of it was a cool night. So.
Yeah, the weather right now is like super awesome.
Yeah.
This is a good time of year for Denver.
I'm a big dude, so I kind of like staying cool.
Yeah, for sure. I'd much rather be cool than warm. That's
Yeah.
100%.
Going down in Arizona, I can't wait to go to Wootopia again. That I believe is going to be maybe in January this year.
Okay,
this
I'm
upcoming year. So
definitely excited to do that.
that's going to be cool. So we had a lot of fun this past year. So I'm all about traveling to go to Whoop events. So if you want to, host one, shoot me DM me.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll come out there and have a good time and hang out with the community and just fly. That's what it's all about. But I do like winning, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's always a little sweeter when you win.
I want to win some of my sponsorship back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, it gives me something to focus on. You got to set goals.
Yeah. As long as you're happy with your performance.
Yeah. I'm happy just getting on an airplane and hanging out with my friends. Which is a really cool thing. I got into FPV in 2018.
We don't know where he is.
What's that?
James Berkeley?
Oh, we're missing a James Berkeley if you're watching the live stream.
You're up right now.
Yeah, you're up right now.
Please come to the pilot's table. You are ready to fly. Jimmy 1.
Jimmy 1.
You are up. So Fast Boys are going to be kicking up soon. Looks like we'll probably have an hour and 15 minutes before the Fast Boys, take to the stage. It's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah,
Agilis,
that's going to be a fun
OG
one.
Dr. Love, myself, which
Yeah,
I don't know because I'll try my best. T-Dog.
T-Dog's going to be. I'm really excited as a Denver local. I'm super excited to see T-Dog.
I just met him first time right outside. It was
he's
really pleasant, well-spoken.
Every time I've ever seen him fly, he blows my mind in some way. The last time I saw him, he took a 5-inch quad out back while we were sitting here, and he line of sighted it in a giant tornado and did flips and everything. Wasn't even concerned with anything. Yeah,
that's some talent right there.
He's a very impressive pilot.
Yeah,
so.
I cannot do line of sight. So.
He often podiums at the 5-inch races too.
Nice.
So
we look forward to that one.
Excited to see him out. Here's an acro pilot. We haven't seen a lot of acro.
Nice. We have 2 Kansas City pilots going at it right now, which would be Grasslands and my name is Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff's looking pretty smooth. We're going to watch his. Oh, he's screaming it. No, he wants to make it. He knows what's going to happen. So.
I think Jeff's got a good chance to get in the top 16.
Yeah,
Jeff's
I believe
fast
so
pilot
too.
for sure.
We've had a lot of practice. A little bobble right there, but realigns himself.
For
this
anybody
is practice, so he's definitely going to fine tune where he needs to.
Oh, he's getting that. He's getting those gates pretty good.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, for anybody who hasn't been to a real race, you know, the nerves are pretty heavy, especially, you know, for a lot of pilots, myself included. You know, I'm much less nervous right now than I am racing, that's for sure.
Oh my God. Yeah, definitely nervous, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
And as I watch that time,
1
you
minute
know,
to go.
get closer, and I know I'm just gonna take a deep breath, stay calm and cool, keep that composure, and
Yeah. That's why every week I always go first when our team does our relay races. I'm always like, yeah, me first every
me
time.
first.
I don't want the
there
pressure.
There is a strategy to that, though. So,
Yeah,
which
I
is,
fly way better if I'm the first pilot. If I'm the third one, I'm shaky, and I'm like, looking
well,
at
that
the
pressure
time.
builds up, and you know
Yeah.
that you got to step up and win. So it's always nice to go in with a clean slate.
Yeah.
And that was one of the reasons why I chose to go at a later start time, because
30 seconds to go.
yeah, I just felt like it was a better opportunity to really get familiarized with the track, get to meet and hang out with the people, and get out there and race. So we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think there's a decent advantage here for learning the Joker if you're trying to do the Joker by looking at the stream and racing later and getting some advice from these pilots that come off
10
the track
seconds
for sure.
left.
Grasslands comes through.
5,
Doesn't register.
4,
My name is Jeff. Has not
3,
registered a lap, but I
2,
know that he has
1.
entered. That was his third lap, it looked like. Almost though.
Luckily, these are just practice, so we can work out any kinks in that.
Definitely.
That's another good. Grasslands just gave us an example. When you're coming down out of the diamond, there's a choice to go on the inside or outside of all those cardboard gates. That seems to be a deciding factor for the pilots, because when you hit the next gate, then you have a hard turn. So a lot of line decisions on this course.
It does, yeah. You know, there's consistency all about your lines. You know, you're holding that throttle down and how hard you want to push it. All right, here we go. So now this really kicks off our qualifying round for group number 3.
We have a practice 2, right? Or are we going right into quals? Might be going right into quals because we had a delay.
That was a pretty good run from Grasslands right
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like 3 laps there.
there. Can we bet right now?
Not yet. But definitely check out Hydra's app.
Yes, there's the Hydra app on your phone if you're not aware. You can check on the Hydra app and see the active events that are tracked by Hydra. And this is one of them.
As I watch the pilots come through the door, we're getting ready. Who's up next?
Looks like I'm not sure if we're going into practice 2 or qual 1, but either way we should have. Looks like Icy, Dead Meat FPV, I Got You, and Bumper.
Oh, you can vote now?
I don't think we could vote, but it just definitely tells us the grouping.
Yeah, it offered me to vote earlier, but I
Yeah,
haven't.
there was one round where you could vote. I just maybe they're not setting it up.
Icy's a good, fast local pilot too, I heard.
Yes, Icy. For sure. Lots of good pilots here in Denver. We've got a decent FPV scene, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You guys too. Arizona,
Yeah.
Denver, really good scene. That looks like Bumper I just saw on the monitor over there.
Yep, yeah, we've got Bumper up on the seat for sure.
You're still holding in 10th, it looks like. Well,
We'll see how long. Well, yeah, we got to get into quals first.
yeah.
So we got to see how
But
that.
still, though,
Yeah.
it's the goal, though. Top 16.
Yeah. Bumper is a local race director here. He sets up some races for us, so we definitely appreciate that.
Bumper hooks up the video games and stuff over in the other room.
Oh, yeah.
Things like
Yep.
Yeah, Bumper also set up the video games and stuff for our pilots in the waiting room, so that's very cool. Definitely appreciate him. He's just a heavy supporter of the local FPV scene.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Pilots on your quads.
All right, looks like we're going to move
On the
into
tone in less than 5.
the next heat here.
This one would count. And all pilots are off.
I think we're in practice 2.
Oh, practice 2. Okay.
Yeah. We got another round of them to learn the track.
Icy has an interesting camera. We have Dead Meat, I Got You, and Bumper. We have a little delay in our feed, but it's okay. You know, it's all good. We know, we hear them. How's your lunch? Yeah, what'd you get? Yeah, but we had a food truck outside, which was really good. I had the spicy sausage sandwich, which was phenomenal. So I enjoyed that.
I've seen a lot of cool stuff coming off that truck. Some ribs earlier and stuff. Yeah,
and I was pretty. I was hungry. I could put down a pretty good meal. So
nice.
Icy with a 40.
1 minute to go.
Looks like we're working on the video feed right over here, but we got one guy up into the rafters right there. I don't know which pilot it was, but that was pretty big. Oh, and here we're back.
All right.
Looks like we're following Icy up here. Looking pretty smooth. I Got You is down, but he is just recalibrated and he's up and running.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left in practice heat number 2.
Looks like Icy's going to come in for a second lap here.
Oh, got stuck behind. Oh, there he is.
Super consistent.
Notice here's a draft this way, basically.
Oh, yeah. I guess I did kind of notice that.
And this box skate, I felt like
10 seconds left.
toward the wall by the second one, and then in the both the
5,
the
4,
circle thing,
3,
like
2, 1.
Skittles letting us know there's some wind on the track.
Yes, we do feel there's a little slight breeze, but which, you know, some of these tiny whips are 20 grams and less, so come across good breeze, it could definitely get taken away from you. But majority of these pilots know what they're doing, know how to handle that situation.
Yeah. Also, as Skittles also points out, the sim is quite different.
Yes.
So you don't have things like the random wind or the crazy fog in the tunnel that you have to deal with. So
that environment is definitely different.
I don't know if it affected you, but like the smoke, it's just like film on your hands. It's like trying to rub off my hands.
All right, well, I'm going to hop out and shoot out with My Name is Jeff.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey, watch you got headsets.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bunty.
Where'd you finish? Top 10?
Top 10. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Are you racing? You are. Why don't you jump in? We have another host announcer today, which would be FPV Skittles, going to come hang out. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, I'm glad to just sit and watch some now.
Yeah. How'd you fare? I asked everybody.
I did okay.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I got that many clean laps. I think I was trying to go a little too fast because I was with Dr. Bride and
trying to play catch up.
Yeah, because I see him in front of me and you want to catch someone.
But I mean, just looking at standings-wise, right now you're sitting in fourth, so it's pretty good.
I got upset in one of the heats, and then the next one, I was trying to run nice and clean again, and then I smashed into one of the things, and I just got more upset. But the nice thing about the qualifying format is even if you mess up like one of your laps, as long as it's the first one, you can like reset. And then my second lap, I got a pretty good one, and then I tried the shortcut deal, and then I got a 32, which is faster than I can run the regular course, obviously.
Nice.
So that's why I'm fourth right now.
Fourth. Yeah.
So
that puts you up there, though.
So
but you never know.
But fourth, there have to be 12 or less people.
Yeah,
for
you're
me
looking
to make
good.
Elite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think the last group has like 10 people that are going to be elites, maybe. And
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, it's the other room.
Hey, other room.
There's Juan and Truk.
Yeah, Juan, Truk.
Dio just went.
Yep.
Rodney, JJ.
What's going on, guys?
Everyone give it a big wave. That is the room next to the warehouse next to the warehouse where Full Send is.
Yep, it's where all the pilots get to hang out and wait till they get called up to race.
You can see that there's some gates up there. You can't fly FPV, but if you're like Wes and you can rip it around line of sight.
Line of sight, you can definitely do it. So, which I need to practice that a little bit more.
I'm so bad at that.
Yeah. Without the goggles on, I'm like, ooh, where am I going?
Exactly.
But, back in the day, there were no goggles, so that's how you learned. If you wanted to fly.
Yeah, Wes said he flew like 2 years before he flew FPV, so
it's pretty impressive.
I just got the basics.
And the pilots are off.
So all right, so is this the qualifier yet, or is this the
practice 2, heat 2?
Okay.
So we have Mr. E, Hammer,
Oh,
FPV.
so we have Craven. With Craven, I'm expecting to be jump up here with Dr. Ride and me in that area. He in Utopia was in the elites also, so a very fast pilot.
Mr. E looks like he's stuck.
Oh,
Under
yep. Oh,
wee bleaky.
This is where. Oh yeah, I would yaw, arm and yaw, and hopefully you push off of it and can spin away. But if you try to take off, you're always just gonna hit it.
Just keep popping.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, right off the bat. But
Luckily, it's a practice,
it is
but
practice.
it's always good to have more time on the track.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, that was an interesting way to do the
Hammer.
He just kind of flew past it and then.
That
quick
was
180.
actually. I'm going to have to watch that because that was what I was thinking to do and pulling off, shoot past it, and just turn around.
That's hard.
But
I like
a
to
very,
keep-
very, a swift, slight, toilet bowl turn there.
Yeah.
Which
I had trouble
there's
with
so
that.
many different names. We should actually come up with these names, get them on paper, and then standardize it.
Yeah.
So
I thought I was having trouble with that part. Like, I wanted in the sim, I could do it. Wrong way.
Oh, he's over.
Hammer spinning.
Mr.
Backwards. Hey Taylor. Hammer spun the ladder backwards. Hammer spun the ladder backwards. Let him know. Next heat. The penis. I mean the the clock. No, but he came this way each time. Yeah, you can spin either direction. You just have to go through the gates.
It happens. You have technical difficulties. It's all good. But Hammer, here comes the part where we're going to see how he handles this.
Yeah, still essentially the same move, but to
finish your lap.
For practice, it doesn't matter. But
let's see where he goes.
yeah, see, he does
See,
a quick one.
yeah.
Oh, blind.
That's what I was thinking.
Impressive.
Very impressive.
Blind drop.
Hammered it.
Yeah, they're right here. If you just grab them both.
Interesting way to handle that drop. But it's practice, and that's what it's all about. So we just finished. We're in our group 3, heat number 2, practice number 2. Just
He's
ended.
got it this time.
What do you
You speared it. Oh, that should be a game where they fly around and
Fly
you try
around
to
and just
try
land
to
right
catch
on
him.
your horny corn.
You
Dave.
hear that? If you land on his horn, you win a battery.
Oh,
impressive.
That's pretty
That'd be cool.
impressive. Out there. The doors are opening. And who's coming in?
I think this might be our mystery pilot.
Is this the mystery pilot? Did our mystery pilot show up right now? You know what that means, folks. I
More
actually can't see,
competition.
you know why? Because it's too smoky now. Uh-oh.
Who is that? Who is that? Right over there.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Someone has arrived.
Someone has arrived.
Night, AK.
He made it. Mr. Anthony Knight, AK, is in the house for Whoop Wars Denver.
He did something for his boss to get time off. I don't know.
Oh, we're ready to race.
All right. AK, one of the top Whoop pilots in the world, probably the most decorated Whoop pilot in races, I would say. I don't think anyone's won more races than AK.
No. I mean, it's been an honor to fly against him. I had the honor to fly with Whoop at Woodtopia and Drone Zone. So both back-to-back wins right there. Super impressive.
Right there. T-Dog.
Uh-oh. T-Dog.
There we got Bumper
T-Dog and
AK.
AK we're going to see coming up here.
That's going to be a clash of
styles.
talents. Yes.
T-Dog and the Acro pilot. Did you
There's
see
our
anyone
boy
flying
Greg,
Acro?
Perspective image.
I think T-Dog might be the only Acro real-life flying pilot right now in this race. And then AK, obviously the top.
He got the jitters.
Angle pilot.
We got to get him over here and
When you get a second, come visit Zotek and Skittles at the live stream over here. They want to say hi, and everybody, your fans want to see them.
No doubt, man.
right. So
that just changed
mixes
everything.
it up.
Yes.
T-Dog and Agilis were the favorites before, but now AK's in the house.
T-Jug,
You can't not be the
Agilis,
favorite in a race.
OG Dr. Love.
At least until you see someone beat him.
Bri-Fi.
Oh yeah, did Bri-Fi go yet? He's in 4, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fresh bread.
5 is 4 is stacked.
Stacked.
Hopefully there's
we got
12
Icy right there.
Icy's fast.
Yeah.
Bumper's
Very
fast.
Just kicks it up.
Got
a notch, folks.
a lot of fast pilots.
I mean, there's
coming
a
up
lot
here.
of top talent going to be in that later in qualifying.
Right now we
rounds.
got Dr. Ride almost 2 seconds ahead of everyone else,
Which
with a
is
67.
extremely impressive.
And then we got, and he didn't even use the shortcut. What's up, man?
What's up, brother? What's going on? Welcome, AK.
Oh, babe.
What's up, buddy?
Here.
Okay. What's up, buddy?
What's up, dude?
Man, welcome. Total surprise to see you here.
Oh, did you bring
That's
your shirt?
amazing. No doubt, dude.
Be here, fellas. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
This looks freaking cool.
Right?
Yeah.
So do you know about the Joker lap?
From what I understand, we need to go through the start gate and then do like a 270 around or
That
something,
little
and then
hole
drop
there?
in and launch.
Yeah.
I also heard that you hit it very easily and smooth and
it's,
nice.
It's different because, like a Joker lap often is, there's some variability to it.
Okay.
So if the smoke comes in and it's flat coming, it's settled, and then you
Right.
can just cruise right above it, and just there's not any trouble at all. But if someone's already gone in and they churned it up, when you jump in, if it covers your camera, then it's really hard to know where out is.
See, and that's what I was thinking too. Is one thing is like it's going to be inconsistent on the fog. So sometimes it may be thicker, sometimes it may not be. So it's going to be different every
There's
single
gonna be
time.
a critical
Is it
timing
worth it?
aspect to it.
It's really going to depend on how
It's way
fast you can hit
faster.
the slalom, honestly, because a lot of people are going to scream through that straight right bank right at the end, but the slalom is going to be the big time difference on most of the pilots. We'll see, but
Yeah, I got 5.5 seconds faster going through it. So a 37.5 versus a 32 even.
Oh, okay. And I also understand that it's 2 laps, if I'm not
Qual is
mistaken.
2. Yeah,
Qualifying
yes.
is a 2 lap.
So if you, on my best qualifier, I actually had a bad first lap, and then lined up the tank so that I could get a nice start, and then
Okay.
I got a good one, and then I did the hell of it.
Yeah, the start's the only thing that's really honestly confusing me. I watched the entire round 1 on the live stream this morning while I was at my line of work. Don't want to say that on a live stream, but I guess it's too late now. But anyways, no, I was tuning in, watching you guys get it down, watching these pilots, and honestly, everyone's been getting, it looks like, faster as the day goes on. It looks like we're having our more consistent, skilled pilots starting to hit the later rounds. We had a plug in there. Did you see that?
Saying everyone is close right now.
That sucks. He needs to go to the never plug in, right? But yeah, excited to be here, guys.
Yeah, most definitely, man.
It's gonna
How's your
be. It's
flight
gonna
in? Was it
be.
good?
Yeah, it was short flight, man. Short flight. Charged some batteries on the plane.
Nice.
And just trying to figure out this intro. That's the only thing. Like that first gate, I don't understand where it's at. Like I'm trying to figure that out. So there's 4 gates, and then there's a thing between it that you go into, huh?
Yeah.
So at the start, you just go around the
Start table.
You
Straight
just go
shot.
just around the
Wait,
tower,
whoop,
the
heading
ladder
our
tower,
direction.
and then you go just into the tank. So let's see who's about to go there. Top right.
So where you launch?
You launch on this table, on the pole, and then you go around the
Here he
thing, and
comes
then
right now. Boom.
right here. So that's the start.
So that's the start gate. Yeah. Shooting into.
But it's a turn. It's a right turn into it,
Yep.
though. That's where your time starts for the quals, when you're going through the.
I just don't. Okay, I guess I'll see the launch.
Yeah, you're just on the
track. Gotta see how it works.
Yeah, they'll have that right before your round and stuff. So
got to see where those ghost wires may or may not be.
There are two ghost wires on the.
I've heard there's a few, so.
But the way you're going to take it, you'll probably cut inside those, I'm guessing.
It's going to be exciting, man.
That would be my plan, too. Definitely cut inside, without a doubt.
Yeah, almost all the fast pilots are in your thing, so it's
well,
going to be.
we
here's the call so far.
Too, though. It's kind of part of the
Dr.
plan.
Ride's got 2 seconds on everyone, and he didn't do the shortcut.
Okay.
And Fastmax didn't do it either. But
Lamp is in
Lamp
third.
This is Lamp. It's messed
know
up
why
right
it
now.
does that,
He has a
right?
68 something. He did. He got a 29.
Dude, you're 2.5 seconds off of TQ.
Yeah, I got a 37 and a 32 because of that shortcut.
That's
Lamp
nice,
got
dude.
a 29 on the shortcut. That's the fastest single lap so far.
29 is the fastest single lap, really.
Well, yeah, but he used the shortcut.
With the shortcut.
Yeah.
So sub 30 has not happened then.
No,
That's what it sounds like.
no.
Oh, wow.
32. Dr. Wright.
Wow, we were talking about it on the way over here. Dr. Wright goes, "What do you think you'll hit?" I said sub 20s are going to go down, and he goes,
I think sub 25.
And then he was like, I was like, "What are you running?" He told me, and he was TQ, so I was like,
Yeah.
sub 25. Literally, it's the same thing. I'm like, okay, we'll probably be more around 25. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun to break that barrier of what you don't think is possible. You know, we push for that sometimes.
Hopefully I'll be that.
I mean, I can't wait to see the difference of how pilots like you and Agilis do the dive versus what T-Dog's going to try to do on it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, obviously Acro has a big upper hand there for sure, but at the same time, real life whooping with 85 tilt, man, is pretty magical what you can do with it.
Yeah.
A lot of people think it's crazy. When I first started flying it, Project Mockingbird, I kept bugging him, please tune this, because it was when I flew the Hummingbird, and I was like, please make 85 tilt, and he's like, you're crazy, it doesn't work. I was like, let me show you a video of me flying. I need it, please. And he was like, wow, you're fast. I'm like, please, I don't want it all the way. There's just rare chances that I will use it. And it's chances just like that dive that you'll be able to pitch your whoop so far down and still stay 30% throttle.
So where would you say
we'll
you
see.
hold your stick most of the time? Like 70, 80%?
40 to 60.
Oh, on the pitch, that's all?
Oh, on the pitch?
Yeah. So like, how much extra pitch are you able to give it?
I mean, I'm running almost 90, 95. Yeah, I get up there for sure. We'll see though. Well, I mean, we gotta fly it. We gotta find out. It looks like it's a good probably what, I don't know, 7-8 foot drop from the gate to the dive.
Yeah.
It looks like so.
It's pretty close compared to what it felt like in the sim too. Like
it looks a lot closer
Yeah.
than what I thought. I thought when I had created on Velocidrone, it
Here
was
it comes right
squished.
now. Grassland's
you know.
going to approach it.
Okay, let's see. So see, this is what I'm thinking too. Around, I'm thinking that's the way to go.
I might cut it in front of those.
I'm gonna
We've
try
seen
both.
people turn both directions,
I'll
and
try
we've
both.
seen some people do like kind of hover over it and then blind drop
Ooh.
as they're turning.
Okay.
So,
Grasslands
Quick
appears
battle
to be
right
flying
here
a
between
high
Grasslands.
tilt.
My name is Jeff, and Fresh Bread is in the mix.
Oh, look at this. This is a good one.
Fresh
Grassland's
Bread's one of
looking
your
really good
teammates.
here.
Oh, two of your
Okay,
teammates
he's out
in this
front.
in this heat.
Yeah, two of the
angle grinders.
Two of the angle grinders. Let's go,
1 minute to
Grasslands.
go.
Putting it down. So yeah, I'm definitely. So we get 2 practice here today.
Yeah.
And then
5.
how many calls?
At least 5.
At least
Okay.
five.
If everyone is running fast, and the first group got 6
Okay, so it depends on your group
Yeah,
effort.
overall.
Okay.
If everyone's
Well, we
ready
all
to
know
go,
that
you
the
could
faster
squeeze them in.
pilots are always the most lollygaggers, so we'll maybe we'll get 4,
So
maybe
there,
3
right there,
runs
you
in,
have
we'll
to
see.
definitely keep an eye out for
Yeah.
that area.
I'll come.
And sometimes I'm that guy, you know.
seconds to go.
I'm yelling out the heats, and they're like, "Dude, we're ready. We're waiting on you." You know, it happens sometimes. So, yeah, it happens a lot of times, actually. I'll promise not to be that guy today.
Grassland's looking really solid.
Yeah, he is. I can't stop watching him. He's super smooth here, very
10 seconds
consistent.
left.
He told me too a couple days ago. He's like, "I'm really coming like hard this race. Like I've been
Nice.
feeling
5,
good. I've
4,
been feeling like
3,
great on the sticks, and it's showing,
He
man.
was
So,
definitely he was sitting at the table hitting the
Yeah.
sim too at the same
Yep.
time. So
nice,
we
nice.
were
Yeah.
talking about the esports We Bleed series. Are we releasing the track this Sunday night?
Yeah, I just got to build it.
Nice.
Yeah, no. Seriously
Someone get
though,
him a
it'll take.
computer.
No, I have it. I have mine. I just got to build it on my laptop and
Nice,
I'll upload
nice.
it. Yeah, I have one, but I don't necessarily like it too much, so I want to build another one.
We do have a lot of esports We Bleed pilots
Yeah,
here
we
today,
do.
so
I'm excited.
yeah.
I'm going to definitely make sure to be representing my Weebly jersey. This is the travel jersey. I'm going to throw on the Weebly for the races, though, for sure.
now-
We're going to represent
good,
that
man.
that
we got a lot
good
of those
today.
cool pilots here, so
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
excited. But Grassland's still just ripping it.
Oh, yeah, he's coming around to finish, so he's going to go straight through and be
One-
done, right?
Yep.
And again, I missed the launch. I need to pay attention to launch. I missed it again.
There is this like
Aslan does some tricks around Taylor.
There's
and
this
then
jagged
lands.
point at the on the right side of the entry, so most people are going kind of wide and then cutting.
Looks like
right.
it
But
looks
there's-
like yeah, it looks like the left side is the better side for
Yeah.
the most part for
'Cause then,
safety.
yeah.
Not too far left because you are turning right because you're going to be sweeping outward that way.
And
so
there is
we'll
a
see.
camera there that I hit a couple times, where if you go too low and wide to try to line it up, there's a little camera on the ground that I bumped into.
Okay.
So.
Okay, good to know.
Lots
No
of
doubt.
random stuff.
Yeah, man.
Is this a charger?
Yeah.
Can I plug in my batteries
Yeah.
here into that?
That's Jeff's.
Yeah, man. We got a table next door ready to go, so.
Honestly, I just do 4-pack. I'll cycle 4. It's all good.
Yeah, you got like 15 minutes in between heats, so.
Cycle 4 new ones tomorrow. Be good. 4 new today, 4 new tomorrow.
It's a nice charger.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. I assume it ain't speeds. I hope it does.
So you guys got in. You were here Wednesday? No,
Thur-
Thursday, and you were both here Thursday.
yeah,
You were
yeah.
just later,
We
right? So
arrived
you're both
pretty,
here
pretty
Thursday.
close, 15 minutes from
Oh,
each
you
other.
guys were close to each other.
Met
Okay,
each other at
okay.
the
Later
airport,
on
yep.
in the day, right? It was later. Okay.
Yeah.
How was Friday? Yesterday?
It was really fun. We had
Yeah.
a pretty decent sized like hangout at the
Yes.
house. We ran some like legit like
legit
races.
runs, 4
That's
ups,
awesome.
and just railed it.
Yeah,
we had the
F2F70,
full-
2E6. Is that what we're using out here? Right?
Yeah, we had the 4 gates up to practice the slalom and
Ah.
a dive gate.
Less than
So-
5.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm glad I practiced the slalom this week on a couple tracks because in my mind it does look like one of the more simpler elements, but it's really not because most of us will do a 180, right? And that's easy. But once you start getting that maneuver, it's
Yep.
hard not to blow it out. So you really got to find that fine balance of how much you're actually going to yaw
Yep.
or how much throttle you're going to give too. With that, it's really interesting.
I only noticed one pilot that tried to attack it sideways and then like pitched back and forth as he was flying
Oh, wow.
forward.
There you
So
go.
that was interesting.
Again, I missed the launch. Didn't pay attention. We'll see. So they launch from
So we have icy
the
dead
table
meat.
right there next to
I
the
got
Furby.
you in bumper.
And then you just go around the.
Around the tower.
Yeah.
You're launching between the 4 thing and between the towers.
Yep.
Between those and tank right in the sun.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then every other time you go through the bottom
We
gate
have a
and
battle
into it.
between icy and dead meat, both hitting.
I think the only place I crashed was in the tank.
1 minute to
besides
go.
in the tunnel.
Yeah, man.
But
Ooh,
I got you. Looks
laying
like
down
he's
some
down. Oh, he
heat.
does
Uh-oh.
flip.
Oh, he
but
flipped
he's
himself.
In a tough area. Let's see if he can
Make
get
it
out of
way
this
out.
area. But I do see a lot of the pilots going far.
I'm
wide
thinking that's the
around.
move. We'll depend. We'll see. I'm also trying to decide on if cutting the pole or going around the pole on the 270 is better. What's your thoughts, Skittles?
on which part?
Where you go 270, where you go the silver
30
tunnel,
seconds to go.
the cylinder tunnel, and then you 270 and do the other cylinder tunnel up there.
Oh.
What do you think about the pole after the first cylinder tunnel? Do you like going inside of it?
the pole.
Yeah.
You can pre-turn it and
Okay.
make it inside, no problem.
Okay.
A lot of people have been going outside.
Yeah, I have
So,
been
yeah.
noticing that, so I'm curious.
If you like, I don't really bomb it that hard from there
Right.
to there. So maybe if you're really
10
bombing it, you
seconds
could just
left.
like slide around it and still be just as fast.
Okay.
But I was cutting it inside. Same with
5,
the.
That's awesome.
After the
4,
second tunnel,
3,
also I cut in front of the
2,
frog. Some
1.
people are going around the frog. So like after here,
you
right,
call that
right
the
here,
frog?
Dead meat, yeah, that thing. Some
Yeah,
people
I'm
cut
thinking to go
inside.
around it.
But there is a
It's
hanging
easier.
cable.
Oh,
I'm gonna go around.
There is a.
That's what I
ghost
hear
cable
too.
Right.
So
like-
that's why I gotta walk the track. I gotta figure this out.
I was able to cut inside it like the first couple times. It surprised me, but then once you have. But there's only 22 people.
Yeah, because I think
So there must have been other people that didn't get
a big
to.
chunk of us that didn't get 2 laps.
Yeah, because this is Obi-Wan's down there, 22nd currently. He got 2 in 2 minutes and 22 seconds, so it took
Okay.
him more than the full time to get the 2.
I definitely need to be doing some more in real life flying. Because I do pretty well in the sim, but then when it comes to flying in real life, I get very nervous.
There's just some way more variables too. The quad doesn't fly perfect.
Yeah.
don't have those times yet, but it looks like we're starting on the second one, maybe. So I think we're waiting for a pilot.
I believe we are. Pilots are coming up. This is the first
Second.
qualifying. Second qualifying? All right. Looks like our pilots are getting ready, putting their drones down on the starting blocks.
Oh. That's working.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
So I guess there was some echo before E-Doc letting us know. Hopefully it's gone, like he mentioned there. Oh, Mr. E with the crash right off the bat. Craven, one of our faster pilots, an elite pilot from Wootopia 2021, off to a fast start. A little bobble, but he had a quick recovery. He's coming down the pole. Whoa, almost took someone out. Oh, the dive, a little too aggressive, and he is on the ground, but right side up. Someone says, good luck to Dead Meat. That's Jay on Facebook. Thanks for hanging out. So, Craven back up, looking to finish his first lap. Oh, hits the tank, but he's through.
Nice. On to the Wee Bleed area.
Yeah, we're calling that the Wee Bleed Tunnel.
Wee Bleed Tunnel. A little wall
1 minute
bounce
to go.
onto the Wee Bleed Slalom.
Yep.
Got Hammer working his way down the clock tower on to his second lap.
Did he not time? Did he not start the timer? Craven got hooked up there because he had a few crashes, and it looks like the timer was not going. I noticed that there was no time.
Right? I was like, we weren't hearing anything. It literally, as I'm saying, you're going on to your second lap, and there was no anything.
Yeah. Normally you get the boop. Here's a very true comment.
Ooh, yes. T-Dog,
There
Agilis, and AK. That is going to be fire.
Right.
I'm very much looking forward to the fourth group of pilots.
Whoop World, thanks for tossing that out. Agilis, spelled A-G-I-L-I-S, for the it means agility in Italian? Something. I have a drinking problem. Cannot successfully drink.
He's got a hole in his lip, everyone. All right. It looks like we are now putting our drones back onto the blocks. We're going to be attempting this race again.
So Craven with a nice redo there after having some bobbles. He's pushing hard.
Group 4 will begin around 7 p.m.
I want to type it too. Group 4 is going to be Fire Group. If you haven't been watching, the current top qualifier is is Dr. Ride. Got the wrong doctor there. With almost 2 seconds ahead of the top current qualifier, but I think in round number 3 we will see at least 5 pilots above that time, if not more.
Got a shout out for Craven.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Where?
On the tone in less than 5.
Probably takes a second. All right, so they're off this time. Craven looking smoother to start his lap. Going up to the cross. He goes wide around the garage support there. Very nice dive. Around the stripper pole into the missile launcher. Let's see how he handles this part. He goes very nice speed through that part. Onto the tower. Nice. And let's see what that lap is here. Oh no, but he bumps in there. Oh no. A 36, but you got to get 2 in a row, so this almost, he's not going to have enough time to do 2 more successful ones, so this is almost a throwaway now because
1
of
minute
that.
to go.
That sucks. But he's back up.
Oh, but he's practiced. He's going for the. What's up?
That was nice.
What? No, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I thought you were going back. Oh hell yeah, nice. I thought you were only because I thought you had. Oh okay, Yeah, I thought you were just coming out for the 2 days. Nice. So
30 seconds
Robert
to
gets
go.
it. He gets a 31, and that was a very smart strategy by him. He was not going to be able to get 3 laps after that crash, but he went through the what's it called? The shortcut so that he could get the activation. Now he has time to finish this lap. And he could have a 31 and something together. If he had done the full lap first, he would not have been able to finish.
No,
And he wouldn't have had to been able to do the elevator. So that is a brilliant strategy by Robert. Does he get through? Oh, did he get the activation? 34, okay.
Good job. All right. Beautiful look of the course here and the awesome missile launcher for the 4 gates.
That was
All right. We will be starting a new stream on Facebook here shortly because Facebook apparently only allows 8 hours of streaming. Buddha FPV says, nice job, Craven. EDOC, no, OG Dr. Love has not gone yet. He's in group 4.
Who was it? It was Adrian, I think.
All right. E3 is Techno. Mr. Big Barn, morning form.
Didn't show up.
Mm-mm. Like, none of the YouTube ones are.
Oh, wait, right there.
Yeah, that's not YouTube.
Oh. Nice job by Craven there. Really smart on-the-fly thinking. He said he didn't plan it. He just thought, oh, I messed up, so I should try the elevator. But it turned out to be a brilliant plan because he got another lap, and he's, even with that 10-second crash, I think he's still like up towards the top. Let's see. Yeah, 9th place with a 10-second crash.
That is amazing.
So he cuts 10 seconds off and he's in first place. Because he had a 31 and a 42, and he was he was crashed in the tank. So. Okay. Facebook maxes your stream out at 8 hours, so we will have a reset stream at some point. I'll make sure to share that out. Should be fine if you're on YouTube. We've done longer than a.
We have. If you have
stream.
not checked out iGal, in the beginning, those streams run 8-10 hours.
Let's see.
We'll see what it's like at the beginning of season 3.
All right, so this heat we've got. Practice, qual. So I got Technoid, Mr. Goodbar FPV, and Hornycorn. We saw Hornycorn make it out of the elevator even when dipping all the way into the smoke. Pretty cool. Everyone else has been able to ride above the smoke.
So how does the elevator work?
What do you mean?
Do you just, is it like just a,
Oh, yeah.
Is it a tunnel? Like, what is it?
Yeah, just a long tube.
Okay.
Well, normally when it's the actual elevator, it's straight up and down, and you have to go in and then go up and out. So that's very hard, especially in the tube that small. They have something similar in Drone Zone, but it's like a big like silo-y thing that has much more room for you to go. But right now it's tilted as the the tank or the gun on a tank. And what you have to do is, after you go through the start-finish through the middle of the tank, you gotta spin up and then go in the back of it and shoot out the front. And you can do that only once per heat. So you could do your first lap, your second lap, third lap if you get that far. Fourth lap we'll probably start seeing coming up in the next round, assuming we're gonna see under 30-second laps from those pilots.
All right, we got Mr. Goodbar, Technoid, and Hornycorn with their drones down, taking their seats, getting ready for qualifying race number 2.
I believe so. No, well, third one.
Third qualifying race.
I believe the fastest lap I've seen so far is 29, and that was by Lamp when he did the shortcut.
No, this is the first one. This is qualifying 1.
But yeah, well, it's their first qualifying. The third
Yeah, that's
group.
what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't talking.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Technoid, they've had
On
2
the
practices,
toe
and this
in
is their
less than
actual
5.
The first
one that counts.
qualifying. Yes.
So their fastest 2 consecutive laps will be what is on the leaderboard. Oh, Technoid hits a lot of crashes in the tank body to start. That is that in the dive gate probably the most crash. I'd say probably more in the tank.
Oh yeah, the broken glass that is on the edges.
Is that what it's supposed to represent?
Yeah, it's supposed to like represent broken glass, and so you got to fly through it. But yeah, if you don't take it just right, you clip that cardboard and then it spins you out. I hit it 1 lap and it spun me around, and I was just inside of the tank, and I didn't know which way I was.
Out?
Yeah,
happened
so
to me, I went out the wrong side once.
and I went out the wrong side, and I had to come back through.
Yep. At least they've built it in a way where when you crash in there, it seems like everyone's been able to make it out.
Yeah.
No one's getting stuck in there. But see, there's that shard right on the right side.
Yep.
It's not very lit
You
up.
saw that Mr. Goodbar went by as he goes through the Weed Bleed tunnel, around the corner into the Weed Bleed slalom.
Oh, Dave misses one gate. He had to back himself up. He was currently out in front with a 49.3. Mr. Goodbar with a 52.8. Technoid coming around to finish up his first lap. Oh no! Yaw!
There we go.
There you go. Technoid saves himself. Under a wire is one of the worst positions for a whoop. Just traps you there. You can't spin out.
30 seconds to go.
You are going to be stuck. Technoid about to finish up his first lap here. Oh, uh-oh. See if he can turtle. We got sliding. That does not look like it's going to be a successful turtle.
10 seconds left.
Well, we got Mr. Goodbar just finishing up his second lap, going on for
Very
a
nice.
third.
52 and 53. Very nice laps. And Hornycorn also gets a third lap in. He's got a 49 and a 101.
And looks like Technoid was not capable of flipping over.
Nope. He's still working on it.
Still
Looks
working
like.
on it.
Go front nose.
Oh, ooh.
Oh,
Mr. Goodbar
see
knocks.
AK there,
Yep.
checking out the track. He's trying to figure out the best pathing around some of the extra obstacles that are not actually part of the course.
Mm-hmm.
Like I hit the camera that's like pointed at the hole into the start-finish gate at least twice.
Oh, no.
It's on the ground there.
I think I was going too slow to actually hit any of the other obstacles. So I was doing a good job
Nice
of avoiding
job by
those
Mr.
things.
Goodbar. 52, 53, 56. Very consistent. Here comes Hornycorn. Finishing up his third. Gets it. 105.
Very nice.
So Technoid not able to get a lap in there. Mr. Goodbar and Hornycorn with 3 laps. So far we haven't seen anyone jump up into the top, but Craven right there with a fast time. Icy also. Does this mean they're charging properly? Or does that mean they're done?
I don't know. Ask
We-
AK.
Over here. This is Jeff's thing, but they're AK's battery.
Nope.
Nope. They must be in charge. Just kind of looks like an air code. I don't know.
Right. Odd blinking we have going on.
Maybe we should just charge them on this one, since these are all charged.
All right. We got Pilot. Grasslands Pilot. My name is Jeff.
What happened?
No, it was actually
What?
Smells good.
All right.
What?
So as I was saying, Grasslands Pilot. My name
Yeah,
is Jeff.
Craven-
and Fresh
Craven
Bread.
is-
We've got
if he
Kansas
could get too
versus
clean, he'll
Kansas
pass you,
versus
but
Kansas in this race.
He got a 31 and then a 42 because he
Pilots,
crashed in the thing, but
arm
then he
your
took the
quads.
elevator. So it was interesting. He's going to be able to do 30,
Pilots, arm your quads.
30 to 32s, and then if he can do the elevator too, he's going to be really fast.
On the tone in less than 5.
But I don't know if there's going to be anyone else that passes you besides him in this group. Yeah, in this round, yeah. Next round there'll be some people.
Yeah. But hold on to that TQ while you can, Dr. Ride.
Yep, that was Dr. Ride, our current top qualifier by almost 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not use the shortcut.
At all.
So, but Fast Max, the second qualifier, also did not use the shortcut. Oh, actually, I don't know that. I was thinking Silly Blind, or Little Silly didn't use the shortcut. I didn't see Max's runs. Oh, Grassland's a little bobble. Looks like he needs to fix his gyro.
Uh-oh.
Disarm.
There we go.
Gets a free gyro fix. He's back out. Back on his breath. Jeff, my name is Jeff, my co-announcer, and I'm one of the announcers in the Weebly, looking really fast on the. Oh, dang, Jeff takes it
Right?
hard through the. That is
my
a
goodness.
risky turn through the.
1 minute to go.
Little bump on the Weebly tunnel, but
Ooh, hit the
nice.
slalom very
Nice
nicely.
run through the slalom up to the top. Nice speed all the way around the support and inside the frog, going around the pole. Let's see his dive. Ooh, very nice dive around the pole the second time into the missile launcher. Oh, a little bit of wide turn, but he's still doing good. Let's see what did Jeff had a 28.
30 seconds to go
on his first lap. Jeff is on fire right now.
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh, and as he says it, we've got the announcer's curse, and he bumps right into the side of the tank and then hits the Weebly gate.
I'm so confused. The timing must be messed up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. What happened?
He had a good something.
10 seconds left.
Because
he had a really good lap, and it went from
28
20.
is an insane lap. I don't know if that was accurate. Okay, we got confirmation there was some kind of activation, but his 2 laps together
is 1 minute and 33 seconds.
No, that doesn't make sense either. Well, we'll have to see what happened with that one because Jeff was looking fast, but I don't know exactly how fast. Meanwhile, we got Fresh Bread with a 50 and then a 105. Grasslands with a
Mr.
108
Goodbar
and
getting
44.
attacked by drones over here.
Let's see if Grasslands can finish this.
I know.
This lap up. He's got a 44 he's working on. If
Come
he
on,
can
Fresh.
put down another solid 40-second lap here, that is going to be a good qualifying time for him. Let's see how he does here in the final ladder down. And also, the start finish is not a given in this race. Nice by Grasslands. Ooh, a 44 and a 46.
Very
nice.
And it looks like Fresh Bread will not be finishing this race.
Well, he got 2 laps, so.
Oh, there we go.
But not two of his fast laps.
That is okay. This is only the first qualifying round.
Great job by Grasslands there. That's going to jump him up.
Yes, it will.
Well,
So
I
he
mean,
has
he's
4
not
more chances.
He's not on the leaderboard yet, but he's going to have a solid finish. What was it? 50, 44, and 46, 80, 90, 130. Yeah.
All right, next up we have the beginning of qualifying rounds number 2 with Icy, Dead Meat FPV, I Got You, and Bumper.
Yeah, it's going to put him like 15th or so. So nice run from Grasslands there.
Very nice.
Icy currently with a 92. I'm expecting him to get faster. Craven, just want to put it there. Craven with a 76, 9th place overall with a crash on one of his laps. So expecting to see solid things out of Craven next round. Right now we've got the last group of their first qualifying rounds. And we got Jay Bean saying, dang, Jeff going strong. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing what Jeff's times exactly were once they get those sorted out, because he had a great run there.
All right. So it looks like group.
This is 4,
group
right?
number 3. Nope, this is group 1. Icy, Dead Meat, I Got You, and Bumper.
All right.
Starting their second qualifying heat.
Okay, so all these pilots have now had 2 practice rounds and 1 qualifying, so they should be a little warmed up. We should see some cleaner flying here. Let's see what these pilots are able to do. Bumper and Icy, both very fast pilots. I Got You, 12-year-old pilot, and Dead Meat FPV, part of the crew. Oh, Icy down right at the start. I Got You looking solid. Bumper out in the fronts with Dead Meat. I Got You a little bobble in the Weebly tunnel, but he's back on track. We got Dead Meat and Bumper out in front going through the cross. Dead Meat takes a tighter turn and cuts Bumper, but Bumper passes him on the straight area. The dive, Bumper bumps off, and so does Dead Meat, but they both get through on their second attempt. Going around the pole into the missile launcher. Bumper takes
Bumper,
it very...
what are you doing?
Oh, no. Dead Meat takes a control. Bumper all over the place. The little camera there sticking out part of the side to catch some cool views of the racing drones. Also an obstacle. Looks like both Dead Meat and Bumper on the final ladder now. Bumper a little faster on the ladder, catches up, and heading into lap number 2, Bumper and Dead Meat essentially even. 1 second apart. Oh, but then Bumper upside down. And let's see if he's able to turtle. He gets right back up. Dead Meat still going strong on his second lap. He's got a 50 on his first. I Got You coming through with his first lap, a 103, very solid. I mean, sorry, Icy. I Got You coming down around the final ladder now to finish up his first lap. Let's see what time he puts down here.
We got a 117.
Very nice. So he's going to be able to get 2 in here.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, Icy is stuck between something. He is
Can he
sideways
flip?
in a
I do
crack.
not think that there is a flip available right there.
No, he is like between a cabinet and a wall or something.
Oh no.
So he's stuck. I Got You on the track. We got Dead Meat out front now, finishing his second lap, a 50.5 and then a 52. So nice qualifying time there from Dead Meat.
5, 4, 3.
Bumper's coming down
around.
the
Is he
clock
going to
tower.
be? No, he does not get the next lap. So Bumper gets 2, a 51 and a 106, and his time is done. Dead Meat gets to finish his third lap because he made it through the start finish before the 2-minute timer went off. So he has another minute to finish his lap. Let's see what he's able to pull in. It looks. I feel like this is a faster than his previous 2. Probably going for it since he's already banked 2 solid laps. Might as well push on the third one. You were speeding. Did you say what time you got? It like messed up your timer, so we couldn't tell. Oh, 47. Very nice. 3-second improvement over his best lap there by Dead Meat, pushing on the final lap. And I Got You gets 2 laps also. A 240 overall, but not even all the pilots able to even do 2 laps. So very impressive from I Got You, 12-year-old pilot from Arizona. All right, so let's go over our sponsors real quick. We've got All Line Batteries. We've got Jeff Grabowski. I assume that's We Bleed FPV. We've got Roof Tree, Bustaprint, and Bison Fab. What was that?
YDSC,
Uh-huh.
the Youth Drone Competition, is sponsoring all of the high school students
nice.
who are here today for their summer session. So they will be getting free Velocidrone and the upgraded packs.
Wow, very cool from YDSC.
If you don't know about YDSC, they are the Youth Drone
Sports Championships.
Sports Championships.
Nope. Yeah.
Is it? Yes. And they concentrate on working with teenagers who are interested in flying drones. Something very interesting to check out if you are a high schooler or know a high schooler that is interested in flying drones.
All right.
Is this like a Reservoir Dogs reference? I don't get Mr. E, Mr. Right.
It's mystery. Taylor just figures out the obvious.
Mystery.
the I guess the meaning or thing behind that Mr. E's name. He's mystery, like it's a mystery. So Craven up in this round. Craven, we were talking about before, looking to become the top qualifier here if he can get 2 clean laps, especially if he's able to hit the shortcut.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
So Craven looks like he's maybe taking it a little bit cleaner. He's not like full like he was in the first 2 things, so, but still very fast pilot. I think this is TQ pace here. Let's see if he's able to keep it together. He makes a right turn on the dive, a very smooth one. Going into the missile launcher. Ooh, a little bit wide. Oh, and he taps it, but he's not lost a lot of time there. That was maybe a second error. Oh, but then he spins the flag
Oh,
and he's upside down. But a quick flip. But so he's still going to be able to get 2 more laps in. So he still has a chance to get a TQ here. Compose yourself. You got it. All right, here we go. Okay, well, that's not a great way to start.
All right, we got Hammer coming
He's
around.
in crash flip mode. He messed up.
Into the clock tower. Working his way down the Jacob's ladder.
Nice.
Very nice and smooth out of Hammer FPV.
Yeah, Hammer. Oh, and Robert's going for the elevator. Oh, and he nails it even with a rough approach in there. Robert, the best at hitting the elevator we have seen so far, by far. I haven't seen anyone else take that type of move in there. Everyone else has had a smooth line through if they were able to do it. He like dropped in and twisted. So another smart move from Robert here. He had to take the elevator on a second and able to have time to get onto a third, just like last time, and he did it again. Let's see if he's able to put together another lap with that 31. He was able to get a 31 without taking the shortcut before.
Ooh.
So I think we are going to see the top qualify right here unless we have a crash out of Craven. All right, he's got missile launcher and ladder left. Here he goes. Around the missile launcher. He crashed right here last time. He takes it tighter.
Going down
the flag. He's just got to get it into the finish successfully. And he does. That is the... Oh, no, it was only a 33, so... Oh, yeah. That's 64, so just smashed the top qualifying time.
Yep.
One
Top
shortcut.
qualifying time right now is 67.086.
Smashed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right? He's so happy.
All right, all 3 of our riders down.
Top qualifier. By over
Great
4
job.
seconds, Craven, even not with his cleanest laps overall, still gets the top qualifying time. I expect Craven to beat that.
All right. So the time limit has been hit on our stream for Facebook. So if you...
Just type that in real quick and you'll get the new one.
Yeah.
No, just go to the... What?
Was that a golf clap?
Yeah. I mean, he got the TQ by 4 seconds. So.
Yep. But yeah, if you just go to the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Facebook page.
Or the Perspective Image. I think that's easier to find it there.
Or Perspective Image Facebook page, you will be able to find the new stream.
Or you can just join us on Facebook.
YouTube.
Excuse me. Let's go, Jeff, says Red Rum. Push that one. Oh, sorry.
Go,
Red
Jeff.
Rum. Red Rum. Hey, Jeff. Red Rum says, let's go, Jeff. So Jeff says, thanks, Red Rum. Jeff could have had the top qualifying time. I don't know what he got there. Did they give you a time, Jeff?
And we are back on Facebook.
Oh, yeah, you got one. Okay. 93. Group 3 called out by Taylor as slackers. All right, Group 3, let's see if you can pick it up. Only the first group was able to squeeze in 6, whereas Group 2 was only able to get 5, and it looks like we're on a track for 5.
Because they had just sent me a friend request.
J Bean. So, new TQ in the
Look
house.
at Dr. Ride with his post on Facebook. So proud of his TQ.
You should comment on it. That's like really old, bro.
Do you want to go to F7 instead?
We have some issues. Some pilot switching. Yep. So he got a 65.636, and top time was a 68.0.
Wow.
So it was only 2.5 seconds TQ.
So
But still.
less than 2.5 seconds. So 60.
Yeah.
Dr. Ride was 67.
Yeah, well, about. You want me to calculate it out exactly? Oh, yours shows lamp. Mine just has like a blank spot for lamp.
Yeah, AK said the same thing. He was
It's
like,
probably
nope, there's yours.
Oh, I was to say it's probably an IO versus a Android thing.
Well.
So I have been bumped down to 5th. We're looking to keep laddering down to 17th overall, and which I would be happy to stop there. But that would mean 17, 12. I would need 12 more pilots to pass me. And there are.
We have Group 4.
So I really
could
need.
make that a possibility.
I really need Icy to step it up. Get a little faster time, Icy. Icy keeps crashing in the tank at the beginning and sabotaging his runs.
Oh, all of these YouTube comments that just came pouring in. I don't know if you saw this one. This is from 3 hours ago.
Oh.
Sue says to get a picture with Dio, Radioactive, and JJ for the
Sue.
Facebook deadlock page.
You know what I have to say to Sue about that? I think if Sue wanted that picture, she should have cammed herself and take it. Just saying, Sue.
We are missing you very, very much. I was very, very sad to see Dio and not see you.
We have Horny Corn just sitting on the ground, not sure what happened to him there. But he does not look to be continuing to fly. Mr. Goodbar put a 50 down, 0.1 faster than his fastest lap last time. Let's see if he's able to improve on his qualifying time, which is about 101 overall. Oh, a couple bumps from Mr. Goodbar. His second lap not looking as smooth as his first. Technoid still working on his first lap. And Horny Corn is hanging out on the ground. Oh, midair on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
A ground air or a ground collision.
Well, Mr. Goodbar
Rarely
is still
seen.
up, making his way through the beginning of the clock tower on his way down the Jacobs ladder to finish up his second lap with a 55.6. Very nice.
Not quite as good as his TQ, which was a 50 and a 51. But if he can put down a sub 50 here, he will improve. Let's see how he does. He might as well be going all out. Looks like a nice turn there. Ooh, very smooth. And do a little tap, but keeps it solid through the tunnel. Let's see how he does the dive here. Nice little shimmy to line himself up around the pole. Nice and tight into the missile launcher. We get a little static, but he did it just fine. Coming around into the clock tower. Spinning down. He spins left. Most of the pilots spinning left. A few pilots spinning right. A little tap. He's got to reorient. You got it. You got it. He goes again just to be 100% sure. Oh, yaw spin finish. Yaw
Very
spin
nice.
through the tank.
With a 49.3.
Ooh, his fastest lap, but he's got to put that first one and that third one together to improve his time there.
Yes.
It is the fastest 2 consecutive laps, not just any 2. No Vanadium, no Viper. Who will challenge AK? Well, Hydra, I don't know if you've heard about this kid named T-Dog. And there's this other guy who just came in second in International Game of Whoop named Agilis, who's pretty quick too.
Yes, he is.
So, and a response to that comes from Whoop World. That's who's going to challenge him.
T-Dog, Agilis, and AK going to be fire.
Agilis.
Very much looking forward to the elite races.
Oh, yeah.
They are going to be fantastic. It's going to be
Seems
very
like
interesting to see
seems
who
like all
rounds out the 16.
Yeah, it seems like all the fast pilots got together and were like, hey, Going in the last group.
Right? We're all going in group 4. Group 4? All right, let's go.
I feel like we might have a repeat of Utopia where I am like
right there on the cusp.
Like 16 and I like have to fly against AK again. Come on,
That's
people.
what I was saying. I'm
Speed
very
it up.
interested in
Fresh
seeing
bread,
who's going to round it out.
Fresh bread, if he could get through consistently, would beat me.
Right? Well, this is our Kansas versus Kansas battle.
Jeff.
Grasslands pilot. My name is Jeff. And Fresh bread.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. Oh, and Jeff just disarms in the middle of the air after having a decent lap. I don't think that was necessary. And now I'm not sure where he is. It's all right. He's got time to do 3 still. So he should just chill out. And I just like slowed down. And I just made sure when I went through the tank the next time that I got a nice clean shot so that I didn't like screw up the start of my lap, you know?
Yeah.
Because his first lap's going to be no good. He's not going to want to use that. And if he messes up right at the start of the third, that's the worst. So let's see. Perfect.
Let's go.
So a 50.2, not bad for the disarm
1 minute
crash.
to go.
So let's see how Jeff does here. Really nice slalom. Very nice.
Hitting the
Jeff.
diamond, doing great there.
Looked like a nice move on the diamond to go fast through it and then swoop around the whole support pole.
Hit the dive.
Ooh, a little squirrely into the pits, but he makes it work, and he's in the missile launcher, looking really good. This is gonna be Jeff's best lap if he holds on here. Down the clock tower.
30 seconds to go.
All right, let's see if he gets a clean one. 39. Very nice run from Jeff. That's Jeff's best run. Oh, and then he bumps. Can he recover and get another solid lap? He's back on course. That was a 2 or 3 second delay.
Ten seconds left.
See if Jeff can pull another approximately 40-second lap and jump up towards the top of the. Oh, a little. His battery not happy, telling him to land now. But
is he gonna make
hopefully
it?
that's just a calibration thing. He doesn't seem to be having trouble elevating.
Right? I was like, there doesn't seem to be much sag going on.
But then as we say that, he clips the second part of the missile launcher.
And he's done.
Oh, what batteries are Jeff flying? I can't get enough time in.
And we have a correction on my statement about YDSC earlier. It is not just for high school students. It is for second graders all the way through college level pilots.
I didn't know that. Cool.
I did not know that either. I thought it was just high school. So that's pretty awesome.
With a 43 and a 43. Wow. Very nice from Grasslands. I think that improves his overall time. So, nice work from the pilots there. Jeff with 1 solid lap and 1 decent lap.
If you're going to say y'all, you got to say y'all correctly.
So about a 90.
Emphasis in the middle. Y'all.
Fresh bread with a 55 and a 114. Hey, there's the other room. We got Jesse hanging out.
Wait a second, I'm mixing props. Crap.
We've got games going on next door. You can have all the pilots hanging out, getting ready, checking their whoops, making sure if
There
they
we
have to
see
do
a
any fixes, they're
little
capable of
silly
doing
there.
that.
Using excuses like props to not fly very well. No excuse. I do that for flown since.
So far in this group overall, Craven has the top time, the 65, and the top time overall. Just edged Dr. Ride by about 1.5 seconds. But I think Icy has potential to pass, and maybe Bumper if they can get some clean laps. Maybe Jeff running good too, but Jeff not getting clean laps. And Jeff, what batteries are you flying that you can't make it all the way through? Is that a bad one or something? Just
pilots
frowny face now. Yeah, but you had a 39
on the toe in less than 5.
A 50 and a 39, so get two sub 40s in a row. That's all.
See. Hello, Double A. Thanks for the iGow shout out.
All right, Icy with a clean start this time. Looks like he slowed down his start to make sure he got a good beginning, and then he taps the slalom, but still looking good here. He's battling with, who was that? Bumper. Bumper's out ahead, but he has a little bubble on the cross. Oh, and Icy crashes in the cross. Bumper out in upside down in the. Oh, he was in the cross. He falls all the way from the top of the cross down to the ground, but he's out, able to re-go. Maybe he can pull together 2 solid laps for his second set here. Icy, I think Icy's out. No, it looks like we got a big group of pilots. Icy just ahead of the field, but Bumper catching up quick, and Dead Meat
1
just
minute
behind.
to go.
So Icy puts down his first lap, a couple bumps, but a 56, pretty solid. Let's see if he's able to improve upon that on his second lap. Bumper with a 101 after several crashes and getting stuck. Dead Meat with a 58, a little bit slower than he's been running so far. So let's see. Icy shoots through, spins the opposite direction, and clips the tube. Someone passes just in front of him. That was Dead Meat. Dead Meat, Bumper, and Icy all in the same area going through the
30
dive.
seconds to go.
Looks like Icy pulled it off the quickest. Bumper behind him. Dead Meat right in the mix also. They're going to be coming around, finishing up their second laps. It looks like Dead Meat just ahead of Icy, going in, finishing up number 2, on to number 3.
10 seconds left.
And they're both going to be able to get a third lap. A 48 from Dead Meat. Very nice. Let's see if he's able to pair that with another solid lap. Same with Icy. He got a 51, so if he can put down another lap, some solid qualifying times there for these pilots. Icy's battery ended. So Icy's not going to be able to do it. Oh, wait. He's back. He got the land now, but he's back in it. He had to delay a little. I think he got confused. What's up? Jesse gave me a balloon bump. I believe that's a love bump. And Icy, is he going to be able to finish? He's getting the land now signal.
I love that he came all the way over here just for that.
He's at the 3-0 point. If it drops below the 3, he gets rough sometimes. Is he able to get it? He does.
Very nice.
Finishes up a 55 and a 51 and a 56, so he will put together a 106. Not bad. Dead Meat had a 48, but not able to pair that with another faster lap, so he gets a 58 and a 48. Bumper with a lot of bumps and finishes a 101 and a 51. Bumper not coming through for me and bumping me down. I was hoping for Bumper and Icy, and I'm only seeing Craven.
They're not bumping you down enough.
No.
It looks like you probably might be making
I don't think
elites.
there's 12 people in the final one. Let's see, we got. Let's look. We can look at it. We can look at it. Come on, 12 people.
There's going to be 12 people.
Yeah, they probably will.
Group 2, Group 3, Group 4.
4. Bella 1, Bry 5-2, AK 3. Sweet FPV name maybe. Blue Jay 4.
Zotek,
probably not. OG Dr. Love, Agilis, Bong.
Oh, there's another one.
T-Dog, Freedom. No. It's like 8 or 9. We're in elites. We're in elites. We're gonna be in elites. There's no way there's enough people to bump us down. Uh-huh. I would be on board with that. I think you're still gonna be in the top 12 though, bro. I'm predicting you're 10th overall. Oh, I just counted 8 pilots that I think are gonna pass you, but nobody else. Yeah, but there's also some slower pilots too. So than you, slower pilots than you. Zotek, Twitchy. There's like 3 or 4. You watch. What?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but that was where he actually qualified. You smoked everyone in the Utopia. Yeah. Yep. 8.
I caught a bird.
I think it's going to be either So the cutoff's going to be either chicken, dio, or silly, is my guess. Hey.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Another one? Why doesn't Liz get any?
No balloon bumps for me.
I'm about to dodge this next one. They won't even see it coming. Oh, nope, they're gone.
He was like, I'm ready. I'm out.
I was about to dive behind you. Human shield.
Ah!
Oh, I guess they were charging because now they look like they're charged.
Yay. Charged batteries. Fresh batteries for AK.
4.2. What the hell is this? Jeff, what kind? Jeff, are you charging your batteries to 4.2? Is that why? This thing charges to 4.2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you change it with this button or something? It only does one thing? Yeah, I know. Well, we just charged them up and checked and they were 4.2, so.
Yeah.
That'll bump it up to 3.5. All right, who we got? Oh, Craven. Okay. Let's see if Craven's able to improve on his top qualifying time here. He has not had 2 clean laps, but he has done the shortcut on his second lap both times because of a crash on the first lap and then make up time on the second. So, whoop whoop. What's up, Swifty? We Bleed FPV pilot and part of the newbie drone. Oops, the We Bleed Whoop series. And
part of
looking
Salt
for some
City.
Whoop carnage. I
Salt
don't know about
City
that.
Racing. Yeah.
It is interesting to have mid-airs when you've been flying in the sim the whole time and you can fly through other people.
Right.
You actually have to be like, they're right in front of me. I kind of got to like wait to try to pass them.
Right.
Instead of just like flying through them.
No, just like going by.
Do I actually get to wear this? Oh, come on. That's like a silly hat. Yes.
It looks great. Fantastic balloon animal hat. I'm loving those balloons. I like
Right?
the twistiness of them. Those are nice. Solid
now I have
hat.
my proper crown. We can continue on the screen. All right. I am the Balloon King. So let's prompt the chat. Type in the chat who you think is going to be the top qualifier, and then who do you think is going to be the cutoff between pro and elite. So the top 16 pilots are in elite, the next 16 in pro, the next 16 after that in advanced, I think we call it, and then enthusiast will be the bottom
pilots,
however many pilots there are. So shout out in the YouTube chat if you so for who you think is going to be top qualifier and who you think is going to be cut off for elite class. You can check out the times currently in Hydra
Mr.
FPV
E.
the app.
Oh, there we go. Mystery's now off the block, going through the tank to start off his laps.
What is Craven doing?
Craven is just all over the place at the moment.
His gyro is messed up or something? Okay, he's smoothing it out now. Maybe he was just having some jitters. He looked like he was all over the place, like he was fighting the whoop. Never good when it looks like you're like fighting the whoop to fly through the track. You want to make it look like it's a smooth, just smooth run through. If you look like you're constantly battling your whoop, that is not an efficient way to fly.
1 minute to go.
All right, so Craven coming around. Lap number 1. Now he's going to step on. Oh, he's going for it again. Okay. Oh, there's no smoke in the elevator right now. What is going on? Why is there no smoke in the elevator? Craven gets an easy. Dave. All right, so let's see how Craven gets on this shortcut lap. Coming around here, looked pretty solid. Let's see his time. Oh, a 27.8. Craven puts down, but then he crashes. Oh, he puts down a 27.8 shortcut lap, the fastest lap we have seen all night by 2 seconds. But he's bobbling. Can he put something together with the 27 to improve on his overall time of a 65? He would need a... He can still do it. He hasn't had that major of a mistake yet. He's had a couple bobbles that cost him maybe 2 or 3 seconds. But let's see how he finishes up here. Coming around the missile launcher. He's had his troubles on the ladder, taking it a little too wide. But he seems to have snapped it in there. Oh, and then he clips the bottom. He made it through. He's going to go through again to be sure. Nope, he's just going to go to the finish. And 47. That's not going to put him up there.
That is not.
But we have seen the fastest lap so far, a 27.8.
And finishes it off with
From
a face
Craven.
punch.
Hey, where's Dave? Go to... Hey. Tell Dave that we need more smoke. It's way too easy right now. Way too... There was 0 smoke in there when he went through. Did you see that? Way too easy. There needs to be billowing smoke for pros. Or for Group 4.
Ooh. We've got some predictions here from Red Rum.
What's he think?
Says
AK
number 1.
Downfish number 1 in Group 2.
Yes, Downfish.
That was you.
That was you.
No, I have 3 still.
That was the butt of one of your balloons.
Oh. No, but you only had 2. No, you look. That was you.
Oh.
Wait, did we connect and pop?
I don't know.
Is that what it was? Oh, you're right. I did it. I popped too.
Yep.
We both popped. You lost one of your major supports though, so
I did.
I think I'm still winning.
There we
So
go.
Downfish number 1 in Group 2. So that means, who was guessing that? Red Rum thinks that only 6 pilots from the last group are going to be able to best or to jump in above Downfish's 76. I think there'll be a couple more.
These Facebook or these YouTube comments coming from? Because KBD FPV says that this is a good look on you.
Well, of course. I mean, do I have
But it's
bad
not
looks?
popping up over here in the social mixer.
Oh, there's Rab. It says from 30 seconds ago. That's a Facebook one. Or maybe YouTube. How long ago was the actual?
We
Red
got
Rum comment?
Rab in the house, Mr. Alex Bryant himself. We wish you were here with us.
I don't even see it on there. You're right. What did I just get? A stack?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I need to place it this way. Yeah, I'm definitely winning now. It's migrating. Boom. Okay.
All right, we've got it working.
We're good. Rab, Alex Bryant says, hope everyone's having an awesome time. We are, Rab. If you were here, this would be the most ridiculous Tiny Move race ever.
Right?
We already
Could you
have
imagine Rab, AK, T-Dog, Agilus,
OG Dr. Love.
OG Dr. Like,
That's
oh my
like the
gosh.
stackedest lineup ever. So who we got up right now?
Next
Pilots, arm your quads.
Next up, we've
On the tip
got,
in less than
I wish
5.
Hydra just like jumped you to the active one.
right, Grasslands
Joel.
Pilot. My name is Jeff, and
Joel,
Fresh Bread.
Joel, you're probably watching. When you're programming the Hydra, why doesn't it just jump right to the fastest heat? Why do I have to like scroll all the way down, Joel? Like when you're trying to look at which heat it is, you gotta just like go down the list and find it. Shouldn't it just like, or I just would It could just jump there.
Like, this is the active
or,
one.
Or yeah, all the other ones could just go to the bottom. Just some suggestions, Joel. No big deal.
So right now, we have Technoid, Mr. Goodbar FPV, and Hornycorn. Mr. Goodbar
All right.
coming around the pole into the missile launcher.
Did he get confused?
Went into the wrong side of
He
the
got
missile launcher.
confused. What is going
What,
on?
are we starting over?
I think so. Something happened.
All right.
Oh, we got a visitor. They should try to pop. I would try to pop my balloons if I was a different whoop. That's what I would do. If I was flying a whoop now, I would attempt to pop the balloons on Ribbit's head. Restart. So we got a restart there. We'll have them going up. This is the third qualifier.
Uh-huh.
Wait, no. Yes.
It is. It's round 3 of the qualifying.
We got 2 more, and then we'll go on the 4th round, and then the 5th round. And I think these pilots are only going to get in 5, just like the last set of pilots. I think you might see the pro pilots, though, getting in a few more, since they're... Oh, no, they'll be flying the same amount of time.
Yeah.
Even though they're faster, they'll just be doing more laps. They won't be flying less time, so... See how ready to go they are. I bet you, since I told AK that it was about how fast your group is, so I'm sure he'll like get everyone on the same page, make sure they can get in the 6th round. Because you know, the more flying, the better.
Oh yes.
Especially for those fast pilots, they can get a time they're satisfied with and then push it even harder to see like really what they can accomplish on this track. I think what you've seen so far is going to be greatly outshined in this last group coming up here.
Reb says that he wishes he was here with us as well. One day we will get to see this battle.
I think that one day will be next Tiny Whoop Invitational. Everyone should be there, right?
I believe so.
All right. I think, did Jesse like wuss out and not end up actually racing? I was trying to challenge his manhood to get him to fly with blatant attacks on him being scared.
Jesse is not participating in Whoop.
We were trying to convince him to, and he was thinking about it.
Well, it would be nice.
On the tune.
Have a
in
rematch
less than
of
5.
Whooptopia 2020.
All right, Kansas East is on deck.
All right, and we're off. Uh-oh, Mr. Goodbar in the tank. Oh, but he's out. Can he flip? Yep, he's back up. He still should be able to continue on, even though crashing at the start, never ideal. But for the qualifying, you still can pull together a solid round.
Why are you right here, Dean, instead of over there?
What do you mean? Oh, not flying?
Yeah, I'm like, why?
Dean's like hanging out, doing some other stuff instead of flying.
Right?
He thinks that's a little overrated. He's got it in his next qualifier. He doesn't need so
all
much track
5
time.
rounds.
Hornycorn looking fast here. He's picked up some time here. Oh, ooh, taps the top of the right side of the missile launcher. Going around. He's got into the clock tower, going down. And let's see what his first lap is. We got a 45 out of Mr. Goodbar, a 103. Was he that far? Oh, Mr. Goodbar crashed a bunch before he started, so that's why the time is so off. They're so different. Oh man, look at the. Oh, now I've been defeated.
Jesse will keep going after that. He loves.
Oh no, Mr. Goodbar.
I can't.
Oh, he's on the table.
I can see.
Mr. Goodbar, I thought he was stuck in the gate, but he dropped down onto the table, so he was able to continue. He is.
All right.
Whatever.
Whenever you're ready.
10 seconds left.
Hornicorn.
Five,
This lap looking
4,
cleaner for Hornicorn. He's not going to be able to
2,
pair it with another
1.
one, though. But let's see what he's able to do on a pretty clean lap here, assuming that he gets through the clock tower without any mistakes. And he does. Into the finish, and nice run. 107. Nice job by Hornicorn. Mr. Goodbar with a 45, but then a 55, so he's got that sandwiched. If he pulls off another 45 here, he won't be able to pair it with his other one. So, see what he ends up with. Nice tight ladder from Mr. Goodbar. Very deliberate and smooth. In the middle of the gates. Oh, almost nice little yaw spin. And a 48, so he needs to put those two together.
All right, 45, 45.4, 48.7. Beautiful. Oh, and look at us in our beautiful balloon hats. Jesse Perkins himself just came and put a brand new one on top of my head.
Yes, you have a much cooler one now. Yours it's like a bouquet of. It's a bouquet of.
Let me take so we can see that.
Mine is more of a sombrero.
Like, you got to be able to see the entire thing.
All right, so we got looks like Jeff, Grasslands, and Fresh Bread.
Kansas
The
versus Kansas
heat.
versus Kansas.
They all drove up here together. Jeff and Truk drove up together with Fresh Bread and Grasslands, and two of them staying at the Whoop House and two of them staying elsewhere. Grasslands sitting down.
We have quite the collection of pilots at the Whoop House this time around. Really enjoying it.
Arm your quads.
You can see the one eye of the Furby here in the start.
Oh, yes.
On the
It's been quiet for a while.
Less than 5.
All right. Everyone off clean. Let's see if they can get through the start finish. All through cleanly. Jeff out front, Fresh Bread just behind. Jeff through the slalom. Fresh Bread a little bit faster on the slalom. Catches up a bit. Jeff already on the cross. Going around the pole. Down through the dive gate. Ooh, a nice run, a little prop wash, but Jeff fought through it. He gets the second part of the pole into the missile launcher, almost clips the top, but looking solid. This is going to be Jeff's best lap. If he can keep it together, he chaps the ladder. It was not too bad, though. That was maybe a second or two delay. He's coming down and going into the start finish. Let's see what that lap is. A 40. Yep, so that was one of his better laps. But with a little bobble there, he should be able to improve. But if he can put two of those laps together, that will be his best time so far. We got Grasslands with a 46.5 and Fresh Bread with a 47.8. Oh, and Jeff crashes on his second lap. Okay. Oh, you want me to fit it in? Okay. Boom. All right. So where's Jeff? He's crashing more. We got Grasslands coming around. Looks like Fresh Bread is pulled ahead of Grasslands. He had a little bobble on his first lap, and let's see what his second lap is. A 41, very nice. Oh, he clips the wall, but he recovers good. That's only a second or so. Coming around. Grasslands just behind him. Jeff finishing up his second lap, but he puts a 58. He puts a 58 in between his 40 and his best, his last lap. So
5, 4.
So unfortunately, Jeff not going to be able to get a solid qualifying time. He's getting solid laps, but not solid 2 laps. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, gets out of the start finish.
All right, down through the dive gate.
Goes through again just to make sure he's
around the pole and into the
Grasslands
missile launcher.
43 and a 44. I think
Out
that
of
might
the
be
middle.
better
Very nice.
than his previous.
My name is Jeff, working his way down the Jacobs ladder and into the tank to finish off with a 50.6.
All right, so Jeff can get a 40. He's not been able to get 2 in a row. Nice job by Fresh Bread. As they were saying there, it is Fresh Bread's first time flying whoops in real life. We have a couple pilots like that. Bella coming up. Bella Chow in the next. Whoa. I'm lopsided. They did not balance me.
I did not realize that Bella Chow had not flown in real life, or that Fresh Blood had not flown in real life, considering that they are both participants in the We Bleed Whoop series. So that is pretty cool.
All right.
So that shows just how well flying in a simulator can translate into real life for you.
Yeah. See them? They've obviously flown whoops before, but never in an actual race.
As you can see, every race are balloons. Just keep
Uh-oh.
growing. Oh no!
They've weighted me, my helmet unsuccessfully. I've got too much weight on this green one.
It needs to like balance on mine.
Oh, okay.
There we go. We double it up and then it works.
There you go.
There
All right. So currently Craven still with the top qualifying time overall. And has anyone else from this group jumped into the elites? Let's look.
I did not see anybody else appearing at the top. So we still have Craven as our top qualifier with a 65.636. And then we have Dr. Ride with a 67.08. Followed up by Fast Max and Lamp, and Mr. FPV Skittles here right next to us rounds out the top 5.
So actually, yes, Grasslands and Freshbed currently in the top 16.
Very nice.
So 15 and 16 for them respectively. Jeff just out of the elites right now and 17th overall. Jeff, you got to put 2 of those 40s together and you'll jump up. Whoa. Oh, okay, that might help. I need balance. I need something on this side. I like this mushroom though. Oh, no,
right?
it's not really a wait, what is this balloon on top? That's such a cool balloon. All right. Whoa. I think I have achieved some balance here. Yes, I have. All right, so Icy, one of the pilots that I was hoping would be able to jump ahead of me in the standings, but so far has not been able to pull off 2 clean laps in a row. His first lap is coming around looking decent. Bumper with a 43 out ahead, and wow, actually, Icy must have had a crash though. I did not notice. Bumper looking good though. Let's see if Bumper is able to pair his 43 with another sub 50 time. That'll be his top qualifier for sure. He's had a couple 1-minute laps with all the bumper bumps. But coming around, looking good now through the start finish. Boom! That's going to be his best 2 times so far, 43 and 40.
Look at
Very
Bumper
nice.
go.
Let's see if Bumper can keep it bump free on lap number 3 and pair his 40 with a sub 40 and really jump up on the leaderboard here. He is around the dive gate looking very nice. Oh, he taps the gate, but that was maybe only a second and a half. Not too bad. Still looking solid. Oh, and then he squeaks out of the missile launcher without too much trouble. Can he finish off the ladder cleanly? Will this be less than 43? Let's see. Through
41.5.
So
very nice.
81.5 jumps Bumper up into the elite class for currently. Great job by Bumper. Nice job, Bumper. Good run. His top qualifying time of the day so far should be like 82 or so, right?
Right now it's 82.062.
And what'd that put him?
I mean, unless that clicked over.
It just bumped down Grasslands and Freshbred.
Okay.
They were 15 and 16 before.
Okay, so then
there he goes. Jumps up into the top 16.
Yes, with an 82.062.
Sweet. don't think the comment pusher is working very well.
I don't think it's working very well
We'll
either.
just have to actually look at that.
Yep.
Rotten Tomato saying, Woot Woot Wars.
Will there be
Yes, there will be Hydra for the actual brackets.
brackets tomorrow? And if we're on Hydra right now,
You can look at
you
the
can look at and
qualifier.
see exactly.
Who's coming up.
Yep. What time? It's doing a pretty good job of keeping up to date on the times of when everybody's going. So you can, if you're waiting for specific pilots to go, you can look through and see what time they should be flying.
Yeah, our final group should be starting around
7 p.m.
7, I believe. So let's see how many more qualifiers we got here. Is this 4 or 5?
This is. I think we're still in 4. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's only the second one of 4, so we still got 7 more to finish up.
Yep.
So 7 times 3, 20. Yeah, it's still gonna be. It'll probably be like 7:15.
Yeah.
And then there's tech inspection, maybe even 7:30. We'll see. But there's gonna be racing all night, so stay hanging out. I'm not sure how many more balloons they can fit on us.
I'm not sure how many more they can fit on us either, but I'm sure they're going to find a way.
Sure, there's gonna be more coming.
I mean, at this point, the balloons block us out.
I mean, maybe if your radiance doesn't shine through the balloons like mine. All right, I'm looking for Jeff West to put down 2 consistent laps in this next one. He can get a 40, but he has not put 2 40s together, or sub 40s. Go for it.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Jeff plugging in some
On the
batteries.
zone in less than 5.
Getting ready for his last 2 rounds. All right, and we're off. Well, 2 of us are off. One of us is sitting on the block. Mystery is the mystery to what he's doing currently.
He had the same issues last.
Can he not arm?
I think there might be something wrong. He takes a second to arm and then
He's
take
got
off.
it. Maybe he didn't click the exit like you on your.
Oh, that's probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you treat
my
the
remote
thumbs
has-
up like I've got my goggles on now, where it's supposed to be like I'm ready to go, and you're like still setting things up after you do your thumb. Every time, I'm like, you're not thumbed. You haven't even connected your thing and put it in angle.
I'm so thumbed.
Hey, I need that support, otherwise.
I was trying to support. There we go.
Oh no, I'm falling. What has happened? Oh, there. Oh, I was stuck on that. Okay. All right, so Craven, let's see if he's able to put together some clean laps. I think he could maybe even beat his time with 2 non-shortcut laps, but he is having so much trouble here at the beginning, and he goes into. Damn! That was a ridiculous elevator Craven just pulled off. He jumped into it and fucking went out. We do need more smoke, though. We can't let these last group go without smoke. They can see a decent amount.
Yeah.
And then now we got some more. So, I'm calling for more smoke before round 4.
Yes, more smoke in the elevator. The elevator cannot be easy.
Yeah, I had a ton of smoke. There needs to be equal smoke for all. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, he made it through with that instant crash. So Craven ripping around. I'm interested to see what this lap is going to be here, because he has been flying on this one without mistakes. But he has had troubles right here and here. But he gets through.
31.2.
I think that's the fastest non-shortcut lap we've seen so far.
I believe so.
There may have been a 30. I don't think so.
No, I think Dr. Ride had one of the quickest, and he was
had
at
a
like 32.
Yep. So that's a fastest non-shortcut lap.
Yep. with a 72.9.
Without, yeah. He has the fastest shortcut lap, too, at 27. Yeah, he had a 27 shortcut, yeah.
Craven.
And he has a 31 non-shortcut. He was not able to pair either of those times with another solid time, though. So his current qualifying is still a 65, yeah. So if he can put two of those fast ones together, we could see a sub 60 in this group. I think we'll see plenty of sub 60
oh, yes.
in the next group, but all right. So we're back. And as you can see, we have excellent balloon headdresses helping us power through this announcing. And currently, Mr. E's coming around to finish up his lap here on the fourth qualifying group. Next, we've got Technoid, Mr. Goodgar, Peep FPV. Is Peep here?
Peep is here.
Did Peep just show up for like one qualifying? Possibly. I didn't see. Peep hasn't been here the first few rounds, but if Peep jumps in, that'll be cool. Peep's a fast pilot. And then we got Grasslands, and then we'll be on to the fifth and final rounds for everyone. So Craven not able to put two of his fastest laps down yet. Jeff, same with Jeff. So they're going to need to pull it together in the last round to get a solid qualifying time. Oh, no, Peep's gone.
Peep was just there on accident.
Just for a second, Peep came to hang out.
My name is Jeff.
Is this Kansas Heat? No, that's next. All right, so we got Technoid actually on the block this time. Let's see if we can see Technoid finish some laps here.
Got a
Dean always helping out with
placing
the timing.
his drone down.
Yep. If you guys are watching the stream and you're racing here, Hornycorn has put a bounty on his horn. If you land your whoop on the horn, speared on it, you get a free battery, I believe he said.
Ooh.
So,
can anyone spear the corn?
yes. I would say, well, it'd be kind of mean if you went and tried to get on his thing while he was still racing after you finished.
On the tune in less than 5.
But I was going to say that would be a good time. So he's just sitting there.
Right.
All right, they're off. Hornycorn's out in front. Technoid and Mr. Goodbar right behind. Technoid with a little bump, but it looks like he's going to be able to recover. Mr. Goodbar slightly out ahead of Hornycorn in the cross, going around the frog, around the pole, to the dive. Solid dive for Mr. Goodbar. Keeps his swoop right above the hole and drops right through. He spins down the missile launcher and up. And now he is on the ladder, descending down. Mr. Goodbar coming around lap number 1. Oh, he taps the shard of glass and ends up with a 47. Cost him a second or two there right at the end, but still a solid lap. Hornycorn now coming down the clock, and Mr. Goodbar in lap 2. Technoid onto the missile launcher, still up, flying solid here. It looks like he's going to be able to hopefully finish a lap or two in this round. Oh, but he clips the edge of the rocket launcher, disarms, gets himself back oriented, and going up the opposite side. Very nice. If he can get through here and finish another lap, that will, I believe, be his first 2 complete laps. But that will already bump him ahead of the pilots that were not able to complete 2. So let's see what Technoid's able to do here. Meanwhile, Mr. Goodbar puts a 47 with a 46.
Very nice.
Very nice for Mr. Goodbar. I think that's his fastest time so far. Let's see if he's able to even improve that on his next one. Technoid looking solid.
missed this comment from Swifty, who says that soon we will just be balloons with voices.
So it looks like Technoid is going to hopefully get his second lap in here. Mr. Goodbar with a couple bumps, but still maybe he's going to be able to pair that 46 with another something less than the 47 that he's got it with right now. He's cutting it really tight on the ladder, has to kind of back up a little bit to get through, come around, taps it into the finish. What's going to be? Oh, a couple taps right at the end. But still very solid. I think his best qualifier so far. Rab's saying he'd like to hang out, but he would have been exhausted to tell everyone he said hi. We will indeed. Nice job for Technoid. Gets in 2 laps. That's his first time finishing 2. Not the easiest thing to do, get through the course all the way to complete times in less than 3 minutes. Just want to look at the actual comments. Still stuck there, huh? Hit refresh maybe.
All right, let's go into our Kansas heat.
All right. All right.
Well. All right. All right. Up for our Kansas race, we've got Grasslands Pilot. My name is Jeff. And Fresh Bread.
On the tone in less than 5.
And off they go. And as Jeff crashed inside of the tank, found his way out and on to the slalom. Fresh Bread has crashed and looks like he's, oh no, in a chair. Working his way down this the Jacob's ladder.
Oh,
and
Jeff hits.
And Jeff crashes just as he's finishing up. Huh?
What's up? Go for it.
Pop, 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 pop. Does it? Woo.
Oh, all right. All right, so
Jeff is rounding the pole, working his way over to the missile launcher. Onto the right side and up through to the Jacobs. Ooh! All right. Going through the side gates of the clock tower to work his way down to the Jacobs ladder. Getting a lot of bumps. Got Grasslands Pilot in the lead right now with a 44.9 on his first lap and a 44 for his second lap.
Nice.
Hitting the dive gate on
Grassland's
his third
looking
lap.
super consistent.
Right, on into the missile launcher.
Almost no one taking the shortcut, and there's no smoke right now. Very surprising. Hey, Dave. Dave. We need Dave over here. We need to make sure there's smoke for the fast pilots.
Oh yes.
They can't be running with a clean tube. Hey Dave, we need more smoke for when the fast pilots go. They can't be having a clean tube like this. More smoke when the fast pilots go. No clean tubes for them. It's totally clean right now. It's so easy to go through. Craven's gonna Oh, is it? There's no smoke. Yeah, there's no smoke coming out.
Oh, right.
Trying to make sure that the fast pilots don't just have a clean tube. As we were.
His big old ball is knocking my. There
That's
we
what she
go.
said. Anyway, we've got. So, was that Jeff's 5th try? Was that your 5th try, Jeff, or your 4th try? Okay, one more. Slow it down a little bit. You got it.
Huh?
Slow it down a little bit. You got it. You're just making little ticky-tack mistakes. What? Yeah, it's actually really good right now because there's
All
no
right.
smoke at
On
all.
to the final round of onto the final heat of qualifying for group
You're
number
running
3
really good, and then
with
you'll just
Icy,
clip something,
Dead
and then
Meat
you get all
FPV,
off.
I Got You, and Bumper.
Oh. Yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Yeah. You got it. You got one more.
On the tone in less than 5.
All right. We're off. We got a Icy, I Got You, Dead Meat, and Bumper. Bumper just put up a really good qualifying his last round. It looks like he's on even more speed this time. Icy just behind him, and Dead Meat and I Got You behind them. So let's see, we've got Bumper already going in through the dive. Very aggressive take. Gets through, even though it's a little bobble. Into the missile launcher. Oh, he hits the camera on the missile launcher, but he is out and around, no problem. Going up and through the ladder, going down. So let's see what his first lap is here for Bumper. Pretty solid overall, a couple bumps, but nothing major. 39, that's his fastest lap. So he had a 40 and a 40 something, low 40s last time. So he's looking to improve his top qualifying here. The 39, looking very smooth on his second lap here. A little adjustment going into the top of the cross, but he gets through without a crash. Through the dive gate, around the pole, looking at the missile launcher. Let's see if he can avoid the camera here. He still turns that side, but gets around the camera. Spinning around the missile launcher into the clock tower, coming down. Let's see what this lap is going to be. This is going to be his top qualifier unless he hits the gate here. And he does. Oh, but he gets the activation, so he gets a 41 and a 39. That's his best overall time, I believe. Let's see if he's able to even put some more speed on that and finish it up. Oh, Bumper now starting to bump. Let's see. Meanwhile, we got an Icy with a 44, Dead Meat with a 55, and I Got You finishing up his first lap with a 146.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If you didn't know, Blue Jay is responsible for the Blue Jay firmware, so be sure to thank him about that.
When you see him.
No, that's not true. Blue Jay is an open source improvement of BLHES. And Icy does the shortcut. Oh, but he doesn't finish up his lap. Oh, he was already over the time. But he just wanted to do it to practice, and he gets it there. Dave has reactivated the smoke, and we're back on Smoke Down. I like it.
Toxic FPV
I like the smoke.
asks, how many pilots have
smoke.
showed up for
Good stuff.
qualifying?
What? Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know that. You sold it so good yesterday. I was like, yeah. Ooh. Dang. I need a spin. I'm just having trouble with balance.
There we go.
All right. So, our balloons are doing pretty well. I've got this nice like mushroomy one here that's red. That's pretty cool looking. And this big green one. Anyway, our top qualifier still is currently Craven, even though he could put down a faster time, Jeff's still trying to get 2 solid laps together. Icy has had some decent ones, but not the best. Bumper just put down some really good laps with about an 80 overall. So we've got a few pilots here in the elite class for the current times, but those
we didn't
could be.
answer Toxic's question of
What's Toxic?
how many pilots showed up for qualifying.
50. He said 11 or 12, 11 in the last group, so that's missing 5. So 59. 59, I believe. Oh, but there was someone named Jimmy that wasn't here, so maybe 58.
Okay.
So 58, 59, somewhere on there. We're going to have 3 full classes at the top, and then the enthusiast class will have a few less people. You gotta resist the weight of my giant green balloon.
I know.
Maybe we just end the giant green one.
Pilots.
Nope, that one's too squishy to pop with something like that. It's not extremely stretched like these other ones.
Yeah.
All right, we're off. So let's see if Craven's able to put together 2 solid laps and then go for the. Oh, and he just missed a gate. Oh, but all right. Oh, it's not going to be his best lap anyway. So, all right. We've got Mr. E and Hammer running with Craven right now. Craven coming around on the missile launcher. Raven's up on the pole, and Mr. E is going through the slalom. It's like Craven's going to be. Oh, Craven taps the ladder gate, and he's back up. But it is all right. Boom. Dang, Craven is ridiculous at the shortcut. Oh, no.
1 minute to go.
Oh, Craven's in the back room. That's where he was. He landed on someone. And he's confused about where he was. I don't really remember either, so that seems good. It's not going to be his fastest laps anyway, so. Oh, and then he's down in the missile launcher. Not the best round for Craven here in the final one. But he already has the TQ and the fastest single non-shortcut lap and the fastest shortcut lap. His fastest non-shortcut was 31.6, I believe. His fastest shortcut was 27 something. So, Craven, very aggressive, fast pilot, but. Oh.
10 seconds left. 5.
Oh, Craven with a little bit of a fuzzy cam. Hopefully that's not too bad for him.
1.
Mr. E with the 147. Hammer with a 58 and going through the dive gate now. Nope, around the pole. He has already done the dive. Oh, and he clips that second hexagon gate. That's an octagon gate, isn't it? Yep, that's an octagon. Excuse me. Hammer's got it. He's going around. Let's see what this 58 is going to be paired with. Since he's after the time, it's going to be a little over a minute. Let's see. Oh, 136. He must have had a crash there. I didn't realize there was that much time. All right. Here we go. So let's see if Jeff is able to put down 2 consecutive laps that he's able to do in a row. We have not seen him. He gets the first one, and then he has a slow second one, and then he gets a good third one. Every time. What's up?
Good.
They're a little heavy. It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Oh, there you go. It's an Omni antenna. There you go. Yeah, it's a pagoda. My giant My giant pagoda antenna
All
right here.
You can come join. Yeah. I was like, I just sent you a message. Actually. Yep.
Oh, that's for you.
Jesse's coming. You can't just take the hat off.
I had to take the hat off to get the.
Even though I am going to take the hat off for pros. Because I just want to watch the pros. I like the increased smoke for the final group because it was getting way too unsmoky. But did you see Craven doing the frickin' shortcut? Dude, insane. It's like diving into it and like actually throttling out through the smoke. So I don't know if you were watching that at all, but Craven just came in like said I'm the best so far by quite a bit.
Like through his actions?
Yeah. No, he didn't actually say that. He
He
actually
just came
did.
up to the camera
He
and
actually did.
started
He,
spitting
you don't want to?
fire.
Do you want to? Are you going to go? Do you want to jump in real quick? All right, you just got top cue. All right, we're gonna move the balloons for now for the interview. I mean, if you want to wear the balloons.
I obviously want the balloon.
No, you don't need. You don't need headphones. No, you don't. The headphones don't do anything. Jesse, you keep the headphones on. This we got it set up to have an interviewer. Oh, Wes says yeah. So, how do you feel about your performance there? I don't think you got your 2 best laps, but you did still get the top qualifier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy because I just came here to have fun. I'm flying with tangos, you know, it feels a little different for me. Haven't been flying whoops a whole lot, so I'm just happy. I felt like I could have gotten maybe 8 seconds lower if I put 2 nice
Two
ones
really good
together.
ones, yeah.
But yeah, I'm having trouble seeing the start gate. I need to try to find someone with a
Yep,
camera.
I think that's the most
because
crashes so far.
Yeah,
have been in the
from
start.
the start gate all the way through the tunnel, it's just blown out for me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hitting it a lot.
Well, the one thing I did notice is you are by far the best at the shortcut. Everyone else could do the shortcut if they lined it up nice and would go through, but you were able to like jump in there, turn, and then power out through, even with
I think I
lower
learned
visibility.
that because I crashed so much in the start gate
Yeah,
that
you
I
had to do
decided
it.
to do it.
Yeah, you did it your second lap almost every time.
But I'm sure the
Which
next
is
guys
hard.
are. My goal was to get into the 50s, and I think I can do it. I could have done it. So I think the fast guys are going to possibly break, maybe even break 40s.
40.
I would like to
This
see
is
that.
going to be an awesome
I think
night.
25s are possible to break. I would be really
I did a
impressed with the
27, so I think
you
those
didn't.
guys-
Did you do a 27 non-shortcut though? No,
I'm not
it was
sure.
You had
I
a
think a
31
without the
shortcut, and you have the fastest regular lap and the fastest shortcut lap so
Yeah,
far.
but I think that they're going to lower it a good couple seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Because I felt like I could have done better,
You
and they're
coulda-
better
you
than me.
could've.
So
Yeah, if you got 2 of your really good ones together, I think you could have got sub 60
yeah,
for sure.
That's what I was going for, and I think that's why I think they could get sub 50.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Excellent.
Great
run.
job.
See you
Definitely
tomorrow.
be an elite. So,
All right.
congratulations. That's Robert Gentile, aka Craven FPV. Yeah, you got to support the weight of my giant green balloon. But Craven, also an elite at Wootopia 2021. He qualified a few positions ahead of me, and he actually won a couple rounds in finals, whereas I just went 2 and done.
Yeah, he's been like rolling around the United States acing tiny whoop races
Yeah.
for like months now.
Yep. So.
And like I said earlier, that guy
Oh,
got the tiny
Technoid.
whoop.
30
That guy got the
seconds to
tiny
go.
whoop slab city.
Nice.
Incredible experience. Really struggling with this balloon hat. You guys made it look easy.
Looks like Technoid is upside down again. He's been a lot of time in that position so far, but he did get a two lap qualifier last time, so he
10
has
seconds
got a
left.
qualifying time, which
Okay.
is more than a lot of pilots have done. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, there's several
5,
people with that only have 1.
3, 2, 1.
Man, that's rough.
But looks like Mr. Goodbar, a 51 and a 59. He's going to have 1 more lap to go. Hornycorn coming around, finishing up his second lap with a 50. That's Hornycorn's best lap by over 10 seconds.
I mean, he just dropped 27 seconds off that from his lap.
Yeah, he's been getting around just over a minute. So
nice,
very nice run from Hornycorn there. He's fast, but then he has a bump every now and then. So when he can put it together clean the whole way, he puts something like a 50 out there. Very nice.
Cool.
See
yeah.
Mr. Goodbar coming around. It's tough when you get that second lap that's slow, because that's what Jeff's been doing. He keeps getting a good first lap, and then he gets messes up on his second, and then gets a good third lap, but they're not in a row.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Do you
Yeah.
think this? Do you think the start gate blowout issue is the kind of thing that a pro pilot would just memorize exactly where they need to be safest? Or do you think it's the kind of thing that it needs a change?
No, I mean, I don't think maybe we could change it after all the qualifying, but I don't think it was that bad. But I go a lot slower into that. I've noticed a lot of people trying to hit it while turning and going through, whereas I was like, because that was the place where I crashed the most. At least,
everybody
I
was
think
crashing.
3 heats I crashed right in the start going through it.
As someone who has not flown this course, it was hard to empathize with that.
What?
Because
Dr.
on our
Wright has
screen,
it.
you can see
Dr. Wright has it.
exactly
Is he not here?
the hole that you need to make it through, but it looks like everybody's kind of tipping the sort of broken debris shape on the other side.
I do somewhere.
You guys need a hand?
They're in my backpack in the front
Arm
pocket.
your quads. On the tone.
They should be on the little like hook clip. I think maybe we should just like hang the balloons up behind us.
I mean, I like to wear them if I can make it work. I think I'm going to keep wearing mine for a minute there.
All right.
I'm really pulling this off.
Boom.
So we got my name is Jeff in the air right now, also
Oh,
cruising
okay.
with Grasslands and Fresh Bread.
So let's see.
Some awesome pilots in the sky.
This is an all Kansas group.
Oh, excellent.
They all flew here together, or drove here together.
Yeah, epic road trip.
So let's see, Jeff coming around. This one looks solid. He aggressive through that.
Oh, and he almost
See?
hit that top little chunk right there.
But he's been very aggressive through there.
But
and
do you see how on this DVR feed, that didn't look necessarily, that didn't look invisible. That looked completely visible.
No, I don't think it's not that. I don't think it's that bad.
1 minute to
This
go.
is worse for me. That one.
Wow.
That one's hard to see
That
from
was
far
a
away.
big toss by my name is Jeff through that
Yep.
tunnel.
Oh, it's the invisible line.
Yep. And he's all the way to the ground. Gonna let it settle a minute.
What?
And he's off with a good gyro. And back on
Yeah,
the course.
Jeff hit that invisible line.
We'll see if he can get back in his flow. Really nice slice on the dive gate there.
Yeah, it's same thing where you got a good first one. It's gonna have a slow second one, and then I bet you he puts together another solid third lap.
30 seconds to
We've
go.
got traffic in front of him right now here on the lock tower. They told me it was the clock tower minus one letter, and I was like,
Yep.
okay, we got the clock tower. No, we got the lock tower.
Oh, Jeff's going for it.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh,
It
Jeff's
feels
going for
good.
it. He got it.
Clean, very clean. And another
Oh,
big
and then he
toss.
smashes
And
himself.
we've
He
got,
just goes
we've
too
got
hard.
debris or possibly a broken lens.
No, that's his antenna vents into the front.
It's what?
The antenna.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
The transmitting antenna, right?
There it
the,
is.
The silvery or the gold
receiver
one.
antenna.
Yeah, sorry, the TX connection, not the DTX.
It's a pro pilot moment right here.
Oh.
Oh, he went for a really tight one there. Oh, he needs to find a
Oh,
lip.
no.
Find a lip. He's going to fight till he finds a lip. He knows you don't give up.
He's trying. He
He's
can get
not-
against the wall. Maybe he'll have a chance. Oh, there he
He
goes.
did it.
See,
I knew he
never
could
give
do it.
up. Good
Never
job.
surrender.
A lot of people feather too much. You just want to keep.
Yeah, you just grind until you find
And
the
until you
tiniest
start
little
tipping, and then
grain
you
of-
just like push.
Yeah, exactly. We were saying how a little dab of welder, just touch right there and there, might be enough.
Even
to like
on the top too, because when you're going like, if you have something to like catch
exactly.
you.
Yeah, no, that's a
you
great
can
point.
flip.
I feel like this is where you want to tack right on the tips of the sides of your ducks.
So Jeff gets the shortcut, but then after blasting out of the shortcut, he just slams himself into the cross. Woo!
Nice.
Do you have
Can
another
I
Whoop
please
Wars
have-
Battleground? Do you have another Battlegrounds one?
Wow, Group 3's over, ladies and
Do you have a
gentlemen.
Whoop Wars Battleground one?
That
Sticker?
means if you're watching us
Okay.
at home right now, that means that we are now moving into Group 4. And if you don't know this already, and I don't know why you would, Group 4 is going to be the most exciting group. It is pretty much where all of the star pilots wound up for some reason.
I think they kind of coordinated. I wasn't in the group with them.
I didn't get that phone call, but I
Yeah.
think there was a phone call. No,
but yeah,
whoa,
there is
whoa.
at least 8 pilots that I counted that I am 99% sure will beat the top qualifier currently.
Yeah, so, yeah, and I mean, there's a couple of pilots, like I was talking to Bri 5 outside, and he was like, look at who I'm flying with. And I was like, well, this is perfect, because you get the traffic of the pros, but you're not actually racing the pros.
Yeah.
You're racing 60 pilots.
Yeah.
And you get to experience the pressure and the traffic of that situation, which normally you don't get to practice that until you're sitting in the finals, and you work a long time to get there, and you know.
Yeah, even just in I had Dr. Ride and Dio and Blunty in my group, so they were all fast, and there was always someone in front of me, so it like made me like race faster than I normally would. So
Totally.
Definitely.
There's our audience over there in the pilot pits. Couple of bros hanging out. I was just over there placing stickers on all the chairs. I don't know if you saw, this one guy sat on one of my sticker storms twice. So there's like three chairs in here that are cream colored, exact same color as the back of the stickers. So a couple of times I noticed nobody's sitting in that seat for a second, and I just lay it out, shotgun style. And then this one guy got hit twice. I cannot think of his name right now, and I feel really bad. Excellent.
We got some Whoop Wars Battleground stickers.
Oh my god. I'm just going to take 3 since
And we got the horny horn. If you didn't hear already, try to land your whoop on the horn, and you get a free battery if you can.
Oh my god, I'm putting out a bounty on myself. Okay, every face punch gets... What do I have that's desirable? That's like huge. Oh, every face punch gets a free discharger.
Ooh, that's good.
Yep.
How
you heard it here, folks.
Face punch? Can
Text
it be like
your
a
friends.
bounce off the chest, hit the face, or does it have to be clean into the face?
Let's say sunglasses, 2 dischargers.
Ooh.
Everything else, including bounce shots into my face, indirect bounce shots, that's one discharge.
discharger.
And I'm not going to be real touchy. I'm not going to be,
Well,
close attempts count.
Better watch out at the end of the heats. You might have some heat-seeking missiles coming over here.
Well, if the word gets out, so far, I think you and me and about 8 people know about it. Maybe some people. I don't think our voice is even going over to the pilot pits. They're listening to.
I don't think they have sound.
Oh, nice.
Whoop Wars.
Yeah, that's a sweet sticker, huh? I love that they did the event-specific sticker, the exclusive. Dude, exclusive stickers.
Right.
In case you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen at home, exclusive stickers are about to get huge in the Tiny Whip community.
They'll be. We gotta also make them so they're on the thing as like a virtual sticker, like a badge, like we were talking about.
Oh yeah.
So that your sticker exists on.
Yeah,
in the
in
real
a place
world
where you
and
can show it off at the events, or you could show it off
on your
all day
profile.
long online.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I wonder if I could do that as a badge. Can I make custom badges in the Tiny Whip group? Because, I got the admin badge, and people get the conversation starter badge
Oh, yeah.
or whatever. I bet I could make a custom badge
Yeah, I don't
and
even know
slap that clout on them in the 34,000 person Facebook group.
I wonder if Facebook has that option because they have their own little like made up things for like how you interact with the group.
Discord's way better at that.
That's true because you can set the permissions.
Yeah, but the Tiny Whip community is not chilling in Discord generally. They're chilling online.
Yeah.
They're on Facebook.
Discord's best for like individual events.
Well,
for a giant
there's the
community.
right kind of community that's really great on a Discord. Some of the games have awesome Discords.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are in between rounds here at Whoop Wars Battleground Denver 2021. I was saying earlier, if this event were to totally tank right now, it would already be a gigantic success. It's been really fun to watch the pilots negotiate the course, but we haven't even seen. I mean, the pilots coming out now are going to be really exciting to watch. Like we said a second. We're bad neighbors, Dean says. Last year at I.O., I kept blowing up balloons, and Dean actually made me stop blowing up balloons at one point. Because I was just sitting on the balloon blowing up machine and just one after another holding a balloon there until it popped and then acting like it was an accident. I was like, oh, I almost got the perfect tightness or whatever.
All right, so sharing out some links.
Oh, that's a great
of
idea.
The group now that we're jumping into what's going to be the most exciting part, I believe.
Oh, I just see that Liz messaged me. I came right after that, 17 minutes ago. How long have I been on the stream? I totally didn't see that. Do you recommend somebody I could hit up for one of these?
Right there. Grab me one too.
You got it.
Gracias.
De nada.
Where is this thing? There it is.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to let the anticipation build a little bit right now.
Right now, the fourth group is getting set up and then going to go through tech inspection. All the whoops have to get checked with a band inspector so that the signal that they're putting out, doesn't mess up any of the other pilots. Because if you have some faulty equipment or something, you can.
And so far, I haven't even heard of that coming up as an issue, which is actually pretty awesome if we've already been through 45 pilots.
I've heard some minor complaints about certain areas, people having rough video, but nothing
What was your
major.
experience?
It was like kind of rougher than normal overall, but like it was consistently kind of fuzzy, so it wasn't too bad.
That's cool. Oh, look. Checking out Mr. Grabowski.
Is that Jeff
That's
Grabowski? Where
Zotek.
he's at?
Check it out, rocking those Nucktats. Now he's noticing he's on the screen. Now I'm noticing
he's
I'm
right
on the
here.
screen.
I was like, where is
Yeah,
that?
I know.
It's right here.
Sweet, we got the live
Jeff's
cam.
messing with his rapid fire.
The Greg cam.
Didn't get the pins aligned or something?
Sweet, love the mobile cam, guys.
Looks good to go. Jeff's got his goggles set up. That's Zotek.
The magic of the mobile cam is it kind of gives you a feel for the layout.
You got Dean
we got Dean
Taylor
and Taylor chilling.
On the timing / Hydra.
Yep. Rocking the mic here locally for all the local pilots. Looks like they're doing some DVR review, doesn't it? That could be some
possibly.
saucy stuff right there. Maybe we should make some wild guesses about who actually didn't do that well in this last round.
We have been asking the chat who they think is going to be the top qualifier overall, and then who's going to be the bubble pilot, like the 16th and 17th for the elite class. So we've had a couple predictions. Most people guessing AK for top qualifier, and then I think the cutoff's going to be a couple spots below me, so I'll be in elite. But you never know. This last group has at least 8 pilots that are super fast. Group 4 has, let's see, AK, Agilis, T-Dog, OG Dr. Love, Bri 5, Bella Chow. And who else? Bring this up here.
This is going to be good. Let's talk about some course feature names.
Oh, Sweet FPV names here?
Heck yeah.
I didn't know that. Ben's fast too.
Adrian's in this round too.
Nice.
Yeah, Ben
T-Dog,
won the
Dex
Tiny Whoop
is
Christmas
fast.
Invitational.
Yeah. I don't know a few of these other people.
Wes, did we say Wes? Blue Jay?
Oh, Wes is in this one too? Yeah, man, this group is stacked. All right, so let's count them. How
It's
many?
cool to be on a different camera.
These are the pilots that I think will beat the top qualifying time currently. Bella, Bri 5, AK, maybe Sweet. I don't know. Has Sweet been flying lately?
I don't think so, but
Okay.
he crushes. He's
Blue-
going to take some time. He's going to be
Blue
round
Jay.
3 before he does it, but he's crushes.
Blue Jay, OG Dr. Love, Agilis, T-Dog,
What is-
maybe Freedom. That's another
Oh, yeah.
maybe. I don't know. Frayed.
Frayed Not? That's
Frayed
Adrian.
Not? Oh, that's Adrian? Okay,
Yeah.
so do you think he'll beat the top qualifying time right now?
It's possible.
60 something?
I don't know.
65?
I think it's been a minute for him, but it's possible. Check it out. We got My Name is Jeff,
picture.
touching base with Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor, Dean, and My Name is Jeff.
So
doing
that's
some hardcore
7
business.
or 9 people that'll beat it. Sorry.
Oh, look, some more saucy details, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, that's the
back end of
Hydra.
event.
The Hydra.
Yeah,
back
what you're
end.
seeing is behind the curtain, activity here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds.
Just got a piece of paper with some marks on it.
Oh, another balloon pops behind us. We're going to be hearing that all night, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. Those are those 3D printed mounts by Evil Monkey. He brought those down along with a whole bunch of stuff for me, including the cotton candy machine and the snow cone machine. And it really helped a bunch of extra fun stuff come to the event. He printed these beautiful 3D printed launch pads that have a little bit of grip on them. That's because he used that material that goes on your cupboard cabinet shelves to make it grip your cups so they don't
Oh,
slide
okay.
around.
Yep.
It's got some of that on there.
I almost always don't use the blocks because I don't like them because I'll like fall off or something. But these I used every time. I'll just put myself
cool.
on the
Yeah,
table.
he thought of exactly that issue. It's gonna keep happening, guys. Cool with that. Okay, look, they're trying to wake the Furby, but they don't realize he needs a new Tiny Whoop battery. Let's get a new Tiny Whoop battery in that thing so we can actually. I mean, there's nothing in. Oh, look at that. Now he's even showing off the battery. There it is, best battery in the world. Just kidding. I'm not gonna. I mean, it is, but I'm not trying to. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we need a fresh Tiny Whoop battery to wake up the Furby's left eye. If anybody's watching and here at the event, we got his right eye turned on and he's dancing a little bit off camera there. Right about there. And you can hear him over there. Right now, everybody's remembering why they let him fall asleep and didn't wake him up. It was super annoying. And look, another view into the truck where this is where the magic really happens, ladies and gentlemen. Are you seeing this, Dan? Look at this. A screen of the screen.
I haven't even
see
really
like
looked at this.
25 Jessies right over there. There's one. There's one there.
Yeah.
Look, 1, 2.
This is what's
There's
really
30.
nice about these streams.
Oh, look.
What
Oh, we're getting
makes them
hardcore Inception right now.
Yeah.
There's Infinity Jessies and Dan's, ladies
It's
and
what
gentlemen.
keeps it so organized. We don't actually, me and Jesse or whoever's announcing, don't have to like control the stream as well. We have that being done on the back end by Greg.
No.
GWG from Perspective Image. So we just get to stand out here and talk, and he makes it look pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yep.
Dead Meat's helping out too.
And they're listening to our voices right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can
so
hear
like
us.
we could be like, yo, throw the camera on, go
Yeah.
to camera 2. Oh, like, hell yeah. What's up, buddy? Yeah,
Yeah.
what are the cameras? We got the
We also
course
have
camera.
this cool thing that we can do.
We got the launch cam. We got the announcers
where we can
cam.
be like,
Oh, yeah.
It's like Jay Evans asking,
Custom event
NFT?
Dibs.
Well,
Dibskis.
Never know. Wes made one NFT.
Oh, you want us to start pushing that? Wes made one off of some of his original artwork.
Nice.
It's a beautiful duck. And right now, what's the value? It's priceless, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the reason this Furby only has one eye, ladies and gentlemen, is because its left eye is a FPV feed, which needs to be powered to that little yellow pigtail you see in the back. We're going to get that done as the event gets underway in just a minute here. We're in between the rounds of practice and qualifying right now, and we're going into round 4, but they've got to go through a little tech check to make sure that their VTXs aren't fishy in any way. So we're kind of just chilling out for a second, enjoying the ambiance of this beautiful.
Is everyone where are they all? The pilots?
I wonder if
Are they all coming over?
When I
so
came
jealous.
in here to take over the live stream, they were like all right outside.
Okay.
Everybody. I can't put it on the stream. That's his NFT. How much would you pay?
At least a quarter.
Oh no, I'm
No,
asking
how
Dan
much
what's it
I would
worth to
pay.
him? What's it worth to this guy? I'm asking Dan what it's worth.
I said
to
at
him.
least a quarter. At least a quarter. Yeah.
So, I don't see any of them over there in the pilot pits. What's up, guys? Oh, they're doing the wave. Dan, do the wave with me.
Where are
Get
they?
ready.
Oh wait, we're back. You gotta
my
go
God,
first.
we're backwards. I
Okay.
got this.
Oh no, wait, let's wait until they get a good one going.
Okay, get a good one. Get a good one.
Go, 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 go.
Go.
Wave,
That guy.
wave, wave, wave.
Okay, you start it.
Oh. Bumper. Get it, Jesse. Just like the real ones, it's totally discombobulated.
It worked perfect. Oh, look. See,
Oh.
they're responding to me. They want you to start it.
Oh, we're going to go this way? Let's
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if we can go opposite. Yeah, kind of worked.
Awesome. Kickoff. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to the mobile cam, and we're checking out Agilis and Nicole. If you guys don't know,
Hey.
Agilis is, also a very an extremely fast pilot. Had recently got sponsored by both TinyWhoop.com and Newbie Drone.
Yes.
Recently took on both sponsorships, but he has been a super hot pilot
Came
for a
in
long
second
time.
in IGAO, too.
Yeah.
And did he or T-Dog win the Tiny Whoop Brab event that we had a
He
while
did.
ago?
Agilis
won it. Okay.
Yep, got first
so
place.
Agilis beat T-Dog, who's going to be one of his biggest competitions here in the simulator, Tiny Whoop Go.
Yeah.
Also going to be very cool, a clash of styles here. Tristan, aka T-Dog, is probably the only pilot flying acro. I didn't see anyone else attempting acro. Nobody at Wootopia flew acro. So...
What's he doing flying acro?
Who?
What's he doing flying acro?
Didn't you remember him from the series? In the sim, he
didn't
flies
always
acros.
fly acro.
Yeah, he did. He's the Split S guy. The Split S kid, excuse me.
The Split S kid.
Like, we've seen everyone so far, since everyone flying angle, right? Everyone so far has gone through the top of the pole and then turned as in some way, either left or right, or kind of done a quick 180 into the dive gate. I think we're going to see Tristan start to roll upside down as he's going through the gate.
All right, he's gonna
and
cartwheel.
then
He's gonna
fucking
cartwheel it.
just do a real Split S through the thing, and then make it into a singular turn around the thing.
Yep, I can see that.
It's going to be impressive, I think.
This is going to be...
But real life, much less consistent than the sim, so I'm interested to see if he can
Not to
like
mention-
do that type of stuff
Not to-
here, where
hold
there's
up.
a little bit of a
And here come the
breeze.
pilots, ladies and gentlemen. Wish we could...
Oh, we got Bry 5 here.
Look at this posse coming in the front door right now. Let's get the camera, man. Look at there. There's
We got
AK
AK, we got
walking in.
OG.
There's OG Dr. Love right there. He's walking up to Zotek. Zotek's also in this round.
Zotek, Twitchy, tons of people.
All right, now I hear there's there's Bry 5 right there. There's OG Dr. Love, ladies and gentlemen. Phil, the man himself. Fist bumps the camera, bro.
All right.
Wes Burson
Share
goes by.
this
Brian
around.
Zotek. My name is Jeff. You can see Jesse Perkins, Daniel Sagano over there. Here's Wes again.
What's up?
Himself.
Oh, here you go. Oh, my bad. They only went to 4-3-0. I don't know. Jeff's only went to 4-2, so just
Seeing
cap
here
him
on
off
the
if you
screen,
want.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the tech inspection by Mr. Hornycorn himself. I would say that Dave is the primary artist of the course that we're flying today.
Yep, he built most of the stuff.
He built most of the stuff here, and you can tell it's the kind of thing they put a lot of love into. Oh my gosh, how long before somebody spikes that Furby? I'm about to go spike it from here. Hey Jeff, will you put a battery in the Furby?
Blue Jay mentioned that he's been thanked multiple times for the Blue Jay ESC
Nice.
configurator thing.
That makes sense.
But he likes to let everyone know that he has nothing to do with that. It just happens to be the same name as him.
I wonder if Jeff's going to try to adjust the position of the Furby. All right, he's hooking up the battery now. Here we are back at Tech Check. Super bright quad right there. Getting checked in. That's going to be Blue Jay's quad. He's got some really beautiful quads right here. He's all about using the LEDs. The shot of the Hornycorn himself. It's packed with a bunch of LEDs that I helped him out with. Look at those LEDs right there. We got ice blue on the back, cool white on the front. You're going to see that quad in the air and you'll know that that's Blue Jay. Wes Burson, one of the fastest pilots here for sure. I love that he's always rocking the LEDs and every one of his fans can see him up there. I'm hardcore pro LED. Once again, the E2F2, the little robotic Furby over there, is just continuing to sing, and these pilots are all acting like they're cool with it. We know that's not the case. I might share the stream a little bit.
Yep.
Is there a YouTube place to share from?
Yep, just the link. I've posted it a couple spots.
Got it.
Are we bumping up the fog? We need a fog bump. We can't have these fast pilots jumping through there with no fog.
I mean, we got to request a bump in the fog. Who's the fog bro?
Dave's the fog bump.
Oh, well, look at that. Garage door's open over there.
Are we defogging?
I think we're
Are we
gonna bump
defogging?
the fog down. I bet they're defogging so they can bump it up without.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is hot.
Yeah.
I always thought you were trying to get rid of the smoke. I was like, whoa. Maximum smoke for this round. Maximum.
Oh, hey, by the way, you don't have the most up-to-date sheets.
Tiny whoop.
We're both doing some sharing right now. Sorry to be punching around on
Yeah.
our phones. It's just the perfect time in between.
Just trying to get some people come hang out. If you're watching, let some of your Whoop pilots know. We got, among others, coming up in this group, AK, T-Dog, Agilis, OG Dr. Love, Blue Jay, Bri5, Bella Chow, Sweet FPV, Freedom FPV, Frayed Knot, Zotek, Twitchy, and more. I think we are going to see a total shakeup of the elite class, almost guaranteed in this last group. Currently, our fastest lap is a 31. I don't think it'll be very long before we see a sub 30, possibly a sub 25. If someone
wow.
can do the elevator shortcut cleanly, I think we might see a sub 20.
Sub 20.
Possibly.
Who's it going to be, ladies and
I mean, you
gentlemen?
only have to cut 10 seconds. Well, the 10 seconds is a lot.
Oh, you just posted just now?
What? Yep. Whatever.
I'm going to
More
do the
posts.
exact same post.
I did one in Tiny Whoop and one in, what's it called?
All right, I'm going to do the same
iGo.
post in the same
Oh, I
group
should do it in Discord.
my own words, though.
Discord.
So you guys just go and click like on whichever one of those posts you think is better. Like, who made the better of these two exact same posts? Just kidding. I don't know why.
Oh, wait. I just put that in the wrong group.
Alright, it's going in there. I put it in the Tiny Whoop brushless group. What are the other big ones? Did you put it in Rotor Riot?
Nope.
I'm going for it.
Multi-GP?
For sure. For sure, multi-GP.
You do it.
I'm all over that.
I'll do a Power Whoop. And I'm high. This is drones.
I'll just sit here with you.
I'm doing multi-GP right now. They're up to 14,000. All right, so right now, I just did a major blast to groups that have about 60,000 total members. Actually, more like 75,000 total members. So, no, more like 85,000. But a lot of them are repeats.
Yeah.
Whatever. So, maybe we should focus on making this incredibly entertaining.
I mean, just the racing is going to be entertaining. What else do you want us to do? We need more interaction.
Okay.
I want to hear the top three qualifiers in what order.
Yeah.
And then let's look at the list right now and see who is currently on the bubble. So, if you're just joining us, this is qualifying for Whoop Wars Battlegrounds. We have 58 or 9 pilots total. So there's going to be an elite class with 16 pilots, a pro class with another 16, advanced class with 16, and then the bottom group will, I think, have 11 people. And
What's that called?
Enthusiasts. So I think most of those pilots will be pilots that didn't finish 2 laps. I'm not sure how many there are total, but let's see how many qualifiers.
That's going to be
we've
a
had.
wild card round right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's going to
Currently
be
35, and we've had 3 groups of almost 16 go. So yeah, there's at least maybe 5 or 6 people that haven't finished 2 laps right now.
Okay. That's about the right proportion for how far we are through.
This is a tough track. So a lot of small gates, a lot of
And
tricky things like these, like the inclines for new pilots are not
and
easy to
wedgeable
fly through.
areas and like the round tube and that kind
Yeah,
of thing.
surprisingly, they built the bottom of the tank, despite many people crashing in there. I don't think a single person has got stuck
Oh,
in
that's
the tank.
really interesting.
But there's been a ton of crashes in there, but everyone has been able to get out. So, however they built that, that's good.
Yeah, you know, a faster changing light in there that was almost strobing or moving or rainbowing would probably solve the problem.
It does have an effect where like
that
when you
strobe
go
right
out
there?
from dark into light, like you get the camera. You have to wait for the camera to
Yeah.
switch over before you can see this one. That's why I've been taking that part a little slower.
Oh,
I kind of
okay.
need to see where I'm going, whereas other pilots.
And
just
what
like,
camera do you use?
The pinch.
Okay.
Definitely my favorite cam. And I got and I put you gave me the, whatchamacallit, clover instead of the
right.
dipole, which I
you want
think
to
is
switch
better.
over?
No, I think it's better.
It's totally better for
Yeah.
indoor with multiple people.
Especially since I have
Not
two
to mention,
right Omnis.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's also really nice to your friends.
Yep.
It gives your friends better video 100%. It affects your friends more than you, I think.
Yeah. So let's see. Right now, we've got Craven in the top spot, and in
Awesome.
16th we've got Grasslands, one spot ahead of Jeff, who was never able to put two in a row together. So we'll just read off our current top 16. Craven FPV at the top, Dr. Ride, Fastmax, and we'll give a little. Craven's time came with a shortcut. Dr. Ride and Fastmax, no shortcut. Lamp and me both
Really?
had. Yep, Lamp and me both had shortcuts. Chicken Hawk, I don't think Dio tried it at all. So I'm not sure about this next group, but we got Chicken Hawk,
That's
Dio.
pretty awesome. What kind of lap times
Little
are we
Silly.
talking about?
Craven in first place with a 65 two-lap. So
Okay, thanks.
Average of 31, 32, but he has the, what's it called? The shortcut in there.
Yep.
So
Joker
lap. Yep. And then only 5 seconds behind him, we've got Chicken Hawk in 6th. And then dropping down to 10th or so, we've got another 6 seconds. And then another about 6 seconds to 16th. So from the top qualifier currently down to 16th place, which would be the top of elites currently, is only a 20-second total gap. And a lot of the pilots, it didn't seem like almost anyone in Group 3 besides Robert was doing the shortcut. So I don't think any of those pilots used it. But I think the most exciting part is going to be in the actual races when the Joker is in play, because there'll be a lot of strategy whether you want to go for it right off the bat, if you're going to take 2 laps, see where you're at, and then maybe go for it on the third one.
Yeah, that's
like if
that's
you're
probably my style. I honestly, when I first sat down, I was thinking, you hit it first lap. You know what I
'Cause
mean?
you think it would
your
be more
position.
smooth, too.
Well, just to establish your position and separate yourself from the crowd, I would just want to hit it early.
Yep.
Hit it as early as possible, unless you thought maybe waiting longer.
But then
the
you
dry
also
ice
have
to work
to-
out better. I don't know.
you got to get the whole shot.
Not to mention, if you could get someone to go through that before you,
That screws you.
no,
That's the worst. If
it
that's someone,
cleans it.
No,
It
no,
clears
it's
it.
the opposite. It billows it up.
Really?
Yeah, because I went through it and then I circled around and I tried to go through it a second time
Dude,
to see if I could do it blind. And like after it starts going up, because you need to be able to get in, or at least I do. You need to be able to get in and see the other ends to be able to point yourself and then go. And then if you get some smoke, you're okay as you're going through. But if it's all billowing out at the beginning because it's been turned up, then when you jump in, it's just white and you have to guess. You can't even see the lights at the end. You just have to guess which way's out. And then
Wow, I really wish I would flown this.
I tried it
course.
6 times and I got it 4 times. Every time it was like nice and smooth. And the 2 times I tried to just like go into the abyss, I just crashed. So
Okay. It makes me really want to try it because
it's not at all hard when there's no smoke. The only thing that makes it hard is the smoke.
just having a look. Okay, well, there are a few new people joining us. Thanks for stopping by. You're watching live coverage of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021, and we are just welcoming in group number 4, which happens to be full of like a gigantic, incredible amount of talent. If you're joining us now, hang out because you're going to witness greatness tonight. We've got some of the best talent of pilots in the world, and I'm not saying just of Tiny Whoop. I'm not saying just of, toy aircraft or, FPV aircraft. In my opinion, the people in this room are some of the best pilots, period, in the world, and we're about to watch them all sort of line up. There's the G-list right there. He just said he just got the double sponsorship from the 2 big names in the Tiny Whoop world. He's an incredibly fast pilot. He's been a hardcore member of the community and is also a super friendly guy. Got to meet him for the first time in person last night and had a great time.
Well, you met him in robot person.
I met him in robot person. I mean, we've been hanging out in the social isolation solution chat for the last year, and we play a lot of Among Us. So I've gotten to play Among Us with Agilis and his lovely wife Nicole.
Yep.
And a lot of the people here. This is sort of a social isolation solution reunion because we got you, me, Liz, Jeff. I mean, just a whole bunch. Jeff number 2.
Yep.
But yeah, it's really fun to get back together with hang out with everybody. It's by far been my favorite part of this event. And if you're wishing you were here, why don't you send one of your friends who is here your address and have them go over to that station in the Tiny Whoop area or the little line of sight area. There's Adrian, ladies and gentlemen. That's Afraid Not, FPV, rocking that original Zero shirt. It's actually got the alien Whoop logo in black on that black shirt. Very few of those were made.
What you see him doing here is just tech inspection. So
yeah, it looks like they're still doing tech inspection. So we're just
Dave just puts the little wand up to the whoop, and then it lets him know that it's transmitting on the right channel and with the correct strength, so that everyone can fly together.
Looks like Adrian's getting rejected. He's going to go home. Oh, look, Adrian also has killer LEDs.
Yeah. All lit
but his quad was rejected. He'll be sent home. You can see his disappointment as he's like, all right, see you guys next year. I'll try again.
There's
Just kidding.
Bri
Obviously,
5.
he's in. Yeah, there's the famous Bri 5, and behind him, Zotek and OG Dr. Love. This is the talent you're about to see. Yeah, We Bleed Posse
Jerseys.
right there. And I think AK over on the right. They're pointing at the camera, noticing that I think they're just realizing, nope, now maybe they're coming over here. I can't tell. Oh, they're just coming over to check out the couch, chill out with pals. Here's Bri 5, trying to act like he doesn't mind that camera. I bet they're about to
just walk it.
Are they going to spike the Furby? Because it's just over there screaming at them. I would never put up with that.
There's Freedom FPV.
Awesome.
Casey. Connie, I Got You's mom, and Twitchy's wife, who Twitchy's flying in this one. We saw I Got You in the previous group.
Oh, nice. I stepped away for group 3. So I kind of missed all that fun. I kind of wish that all these big names were in the previous groups, just because a lot of these pilots are feeling pretty good in that top 15, that top 16.
There's Shushan, Birds Aren't Real. He's 13th right now.
Yeah, so like example, Sushan, I think there could be, like you said, 9, maybe 10 people knocked out of the top 16. Move from expert to advanced to pro, expert to pro.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not enough to bump me down to pro.
You're sitting in 5th right now, so you're like possibly, by your own prediction, you're bubble.
But I didn't think I would make elites here, so I'm happy to make elites if I do.
You're going to make elites. That's why you're doing all this math, because you're like potentially...
I do that all the time.
I know,
Because it's right on the bubble.
It is very
I was
relevant
right
to
on
you.
the
I
bubble
didn't realize
in
that.
Wootopia, too. I was 16th in Wootopia. So literally the bubble.
So you chilled out in the expert?
Yeah, so I raced
Nice,
OG Dr.
dude.
Love, and then I got
Nice.
crushed in 2 heats, and I was done.
That's what
But
you
hey,
want, man. That's a win. I'll tell you, that's way better than taking a prize. I would way rather be in that position than taking a prize in a lower tier.
Yeah.
There's so much more glory just achieving the tier right there. That's enough. Looks like we're getting close to ready. Oh,
Furby's
they didn't
still
turn on
dancing.
the eye, so I'm going to go turn on his eye, and you tell me about positioning, okay? I'm going to be
All right.
signaling to you.
All right, so the pilot's just finishing up tech inspection here, another balloon pop. And we will see these guys on the track. Let's look at what the heats are going to be, since that is up now. All right, number 4, practice 1. So our first group is Bella Chow, Bri 5, AK, Sweet FPV name. Stacked group. And then after that, we got Blue Jay, Zotek, OG Dr. Love, and Agilis. Wow, another ridiculous group. Then we got Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom in Group 3. And then in Group 4, we got Frayed Knot, Cacturn. That's one of the pilots I don't know. I'll have to figure out who Cacturn is. Twitchy and Ron Spudnick. Do you know who Cacturn is?
Say what?
Cacturn. That's one of the only pilots I don't know.
I don't know that name either. That's cool. That always happens, you know. New names this year. It's Cacturn.
Oh, he does not have any bio. So
thanks for all that help
Cacturn.
positioning the Furby. E2F2.
Oh.
Just kidding. I nailed it, I think.
Zotek calling right now. Hot lap. Wait. Shortcut or no? No shortcut 22. You think it's sub 20 on shortcut? What about for shortcut? Shortcut time. Where's Dave? We need more smoke.
Calling Dave.
Alert, Dave, more smoke. It is way too easy right now. I need smoke pouring out. Oh, I see someone back there. Turn on the smoke. Let's do it.
I think.
I don't know. Were you watching Craven at all?
No.
Ridiculous. By far the best shortcutter out of the whole group. He could actually like dive into it and make the turn in there and then boost out rather than having to line it up.
He tossed into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Caught a toss inside there.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's crazy.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and he was successful. I didn't see him crash once in there. He did it almost every time because he'd crash on his first lap, he'd do it on his second lap, and then try to pair a good one on his third lap, which is really smart because if he had just done another regular second lap, he wouldn't have been able to go to the third lap. So, fast thinking on the fly from Ubber. More smoke.
Hey, I want to bring Jeff in. Can we chill 3 wide right here?
Yeah.
Or should I bail? I just feel bad. I love hanging out, but I want to bring Jeff in.
We can bring Jeff in for the start here. They're gonna do the walkthrough here. I'm assuming in a minute.
They're sort of already doing it, but
I think they're just checking out the. Of course, these pilots more analytical than most. Most pilots just trying to not crash.
Maybe we could
Whereas
request
these
mobile cam to analyze their analyses.
Ooh.
If we could get mobile cam out there,
hear what
and
they're
we
talking
can sort
about.
of read their minds and talk about their expert discussion as they negotiate these new track features.
None of these pilots ever flown the actual track before, just like everyone today. They've maybe practiced in the sim, but
I can see Sweet FPV name stepping up to the plate.
Nice.
Dio GTS chilling out right now with him. Sweet FPV name, the winner of the Tiny Whoop Christmas Mini Invitational, which was the first time I met you.
Yep, in person, yep.
And Liz.
So he's going to be in the first heat with Bella Chow, Bri 5, AK.
Yes.
Sweet FPV. Every heat is stacked. I bet you he still gets beats current TQ. Dude, do you see these
I
heats?
think we're going to watch him warm up slow.
Bella, Bri 5, AK Sweet, Blue Jay, Zotek, OG Agilis, Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, Freedom, Frayed Knot, Cacturn, Twitchy, Ron Spudnick.
I'm going to just grab another one, dude.
I already took a couple.
I know you did. You already got 4. We should give these out to people who admire them walking by. That's the only right thing to do. But I'm going to just grab one to put on my phone.
What we're talking about is these exclusive.
Yeah, these are the exclusive stickers, which, like I said before, exclusive stickers are about to become a big deal in the Tiny Whoop community. Hey, maybe we should host a couple contests real quick in the chat and give some of these away. I got stamps and envelopes right there.
That, but do we want to give something like an exclusive day? Like, did you
well,
have to
if
be
not
here?
this, we could
definitely do like Horny Corn Lady.
Yeah, I mean I'm stacked
we could do
with
a
stickers.
sticker package. Yeah.
I got a lot of stickers, so
I feel like
I'd love to
this
do a
one
sticker pack.
we should exclude for only if you had to be here.
I feel that. I feel that.
They have another. They have a good full send one too. I have on the back of my computer.
Showing the winners of Battlegrounds in each state.
You got a lot of good stickers. Oh yeah, I like
just
that.
loaded them all up now.
Nice. A fresh stickering.
Yep. Tablet ran out of space. I don't like to over sticker.
Yep. You don't sticker stack.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on one pin.
No sticker
One
squawking, no
person
sticker
to finish,
stacking.
changing frequencies. Dave is refilling
Looks
the
like we're
ice
just
and water
finishing
bag.
up frequency checking.
Because we
Taylor
don't
Worthington
tell
rocking the
those
microphone,
things
ladies and
to
gentlemen,
be
out there on the chorus, yakety yakking with all the pilots.
We got.
He likes to crack the whip. He's our drill
By the
sergeant
way, I don't know
tonight.
if you guys heard, but it's no longer
David
called the
Buhart says
elevator.
AK1,
It's called
Agilist
the
2,
hell
T-Dog
elevator.
3.
'Cause once you get in
Good
there, you're
prediction.
like, hell no.
That's not bad. That's
I
not
think that's
bad.
going to be the top 3 in some order.
I think you're right.
Tyrant says, let's
I
go
think-
OG Dr. Love.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love that we got these people hanging out. Look at all these good people.
Bri
killing-
5, that must be Bri 5's kid talking on Bri 5's account.
Wait.
Says, hi, Dad. Love you, 5 Fats.
Oh my gosh, we got to deliver that
Can
message.
do we have it?
Okay.
They come up slower, so they'll pop
I was
up
gonna say
eventually.
that.
It just
Well, I
it
mean-
takes a while to push over, but it'll show up eventually.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I should
Actually,
just-
the cross has been taking a few number of victims. You just need to have that like sticking off your goggles, just like right off your little like goggle. Just like
Oh yeah, yeah. It's my antenna.
Yeah, I got
Here's
good
what it looks
reception.
like, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually a sword.
Oh, okay.
Just
is
made
this
with
is this
giant-
a single balloon? Or
No,
did
it's
you
2 balloons.
combine them?
I
Okay.
shoved it. It was really hard to get both sides of this big one to fill up.
Okay, I thought it was like made that way. I was like, that's cool.
Nope. I made it for Lil Silly.
Lil Silly.
What? How did that?
Currently
oh,
8th
dude,
place.
I need a fresh battery for Furby. I've got to find a fresh Tiny Whip battery. What do you think? Is that full?
He's one of my non-good
Yeah, yeah. I'll take it.
Oh.
Of course. This is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be epic. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, Taylor. The crowd loving our announcer, Taylor Worthington.
So what we're gonna do, if we
He's
can have
raising
all
the energy right now,
16
ladies and
elite
gentlemen.
pilots, I think it's 15. I think we had one drop. All 15 elite pilots, come on over. We're gonna do a track walk. Dave is
that
gonna
okay?
walk you through his beautiful.
Yeah,
track
I'll
that he
replace
has
it.
spent
I'll give you a
weeks
free pack.
creating. Many late nights, many hairs pulled, many yards of tinfoil around the timer and wondering why it doesn't work.
I swear we should have been sponsored by the United States Post Office.
Yeah.
And by 3M tape.
If you get a chance to look inside the tank, it's all post service boxes. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And this too.
Hey, I need to recycle.
You know what? More power to you.
All right. So do I have all my Group 4
I feel like
pilots?
there's an insufficient
So,
amount of smoke.
You're gonna be
What? The
connecting
smoke
your
makes
quad,
it
sitting down here
an
on the start
obstacle.
block.
Otherwise, it's just a shortcut.
Okay. Upon the arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5. Doot! When you hear that, you're gonna head this direction
The
to the
smoke is what
left-hand
it's
side
all
of Clock
about.
Tower.
So I'm hoping these
After you
guys
hit
can
Clock
actually
Tower,
hear my
which
man
looks like
Dave
I
right
need to
now,
fix
but in
some
case they
lights
can't, they're
here.
going through a
I'll
course
check that real
description
quick.
right now.
You're gonna head
And
into
check
the
out how
tank.
these pilots are like huddling around.
Once
really
you're into
trying
the
to
tank and you're
daydream
coming out
about
the
their
other
racing
side
lives. There's
over
Kristen
here.
T-Dog right there in the front.
Tank. T-A-N-K. Tank. Let me check the wiring here real quick.
He's checking the wires in the tank, I guess.
Yeah,
He's
normally
like, "Let me
there's a
check the
light.
wires."
the lights turn
So
on.
I'll plug that back in a second.
He's going to plug it back in a
Probably
second.
just
So
connected when
after
he
you
was-
come out of the tank, you're gonna go up here to the Wee Bleed Hula.
So yeah, just explaining the course
Good
that
old
you've probably
Wee
seen
Bleed FPV
flown
hula.
already if you've been with us
You're
for a
gonna hit
minute.
that, then
You
the
jump
wall
right out of the
ride,
tank
which
and
is
go
the
up into
green
that
and
high
red
tunnel.
box.
That is the Wee Bleed tunnel.
Once you come out
It's,
of that
one of my
box,
favorites
hard
just
right
because I love the way
turn to
lights
the
look
4
when they're just
rings
swirling
above
around
my
you in
head. You're
spiral.
gonna slalom these 4
You
rings.
come out, slalom these 4
You're gonna go
rings.
towards the pits, towards the track, towards the pits, towards the track. When you're exiting out
He's
of this
great.
one, you're hauling all the way across the track to the diamond. You're gonna enter that bottom tunnel that we can see.
He knows from experience.
Once you
not just to
exit
go
that
left or
tunnel,
right.
hard right turn to the tunnel
Get
above
the
it.
landmarks.
You're gonna be entering
right,
from
yeah.
the right-hand side as we see it, going across. Once you
Love that
exit
Dean's
that
over there
tunnel,
backing
you can
him up
take a
with
hard
some,
left
like,
to the
flight
stripper
attendant
pole, or you
pointing
can
and-
take a soft left to the stripper pole.
He's definitely
You're
added
gonna
to the
hit
communication.
pit side, then track side. After you
Those two
hit
could be tricky
trackside
because you
gate,
see that
you're going to
the
descend
LED is
into the drop
larger
down
than the
gate
actual
here.
square on the inside, so you
Once
can
you
still
hit the
flip
drop down gate,
the
you're coming
square
back
part.
to the
You
strip
can
pole.
flip the LED
You're going to
part.
hit track side, then pit side. So the easy way to think of these two, it's pit side, track side, pit side.
Pit side,
Okay?
track side, track side, pit
Pit,
side. Any
track,
questions?
pit. When you hit these gates.
With the dive gate in the middle.
There was a
Don't
couple
forget the
times
dive gate.
where I- I don't know,
Dive
Don't
gate
go
is
straight.
in the middle.
That
Sorry.
way. But once
You're good.
After
We
you
had that problem
exit-
earlier.
Track a few laps.
After you exit the pit side stripper pole gate,
Looks like
you
some
are
new
coming
long
over here
hair
to the
showed up.
missile
That'll be
shooter.
a new target
You're going
for
to
our
hit the
pilots
top
tonight.
gate of the missile
We've had
shooter
two,
on
maybe
the
3 hair
outside.
incidents. Look at this. Look at this missile
You're going to
launcher.
split S coming back towards me
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
he's got
bottom
the
side.
blunty
So
beard.
top,
That's-
bottom.
You got blunty hair
Then
too?
you're going to go bottom,
No,
top.
blunty
You're
beard, Liz hair.
Oh, right. And I saw another hair over there too.
Is there another one?
Yeah, so that's 3 hair,
After
4
you
beard.
hit that bottom
instances,
gate,
all
on
of
the split
which
S, you're going to
would
go
have been
up
predicted
as
or
Jacob's ladder
protected.
at bottom, climb
Including,
around
you know, I have a beard protector.
outside of missile shooter, back in the top.
So yeah,
After you
tiny
exit
whoop
the
fashion,
top
high
of the
fashion
missile
hair
shooter
nets.
here, you're going to be
would have been
riding
the
cock
solution to all
tower.
those painful
You're going to hit the right nut.
incidents.
You're going to hit the left nut. And then you're going to descend the
Dave
shaft.
describing.
You can do this in either
lock
direction, whatever
tower.
floats your boat, but it is a Jacob's ladder.
Jacob's ladder.
Once you exit the P-hole,
Can spin either
once you
direction.
exit
Most of the pilots have been going left. a
P-hole,
couple
you'll be
going
headed
right.
back to the
I haven't
start
seen
finish.
anybody go right yet.
Now, there is also a Joker lap. The Joker lap
Dave's explaining
is the
the Joker.
elevator tunnel. If you so choose to dare,
We're looking at you, AK.
after you exit
Clearly not enough smoke.
the
As
tank,
you can see currently.
you can come
Inside
around
coming out
and
the front.
enter the elevator,
So he's
which
just
is
explaining
full of
the
fog.
Joker lap, ladies and gentlemen. After
And,
you exit
I mean,
the
I've
tank,
not turned
you
it
can
on
come
yet,
around
but
and
once
enter
anyway.
this little side slot to
I'm gonna turn it
get
back
inside
on.
the heckavator.
Or it's
also
heating
known as
up
the
there.
elevator.
No, it'll turn itself on. Anyway,
And
you're
you
going
see
to
smoke
enter the
building up in
elevator.
there. That continues to happen.
After you enter the
And,
elevator
can
and
actually really
exit,
blind
if you
you.
successfully
If you're
exit
just seeing
this
this for the
gate,
first time right now,
you
my
go
first
straight
impression of
to the
it was that
diamond.
it wouldn't be that hard.
You
but
can
I've really
hit
been
the Joker
surprised how
lap
many pro pilots have gotten
one
tripped up
lap
in there.
in your round.
Looks like about a 14.
So if you, a
16,
good example
maybe
and use of
18
this,
inch
if you're
inside
out
diameter
flying and you
stuffing.
crash really
I mean, like I said,
hardcore,
without the smoke,
it
you
might
can
be a
just
good idea to take this because this will shave
smoke
15
makes
to
it a
20
whole
seconds off of that
Your
lap.
mic's a little far, by the way.
So
Pretty
it
fast
can
guys,
be
I'd
useful,
probably
Without the
but
smoke,
it can be
be
terrible.
just trivial, really. It would just be a
So
different
it
path.
is the Hell
But the
Novator.
smoke makes it makes it some strategy because the order that you go through will matter. The amount of smoke. It looks like we're getting more smoke filling way out the front now. A little more.
Just chatting with Lil Silly. He was the guy helping me dress you and Liz up a minute
Nice.
ago. He was like, he just came up to me and
He's
like,
got a
he's like, what are you gonna do next? And I was like, okay.
So AK had a really good
let's
question.
Make
If
some
you
giant
attempt
hats and
the
I was
elevator
like,
entrance,
put him on Dan. He's like, who?
and
I was
you
like, Dan
attempt
Sagano. He's
it,
like,
and
who?
you attempt it,
Who?
but you don't
He's like, what's his
successfully
pilot name? He's
enter,
like, Skittles.
and you're like,
Goes
screw
running
this, I don't want to
down,
back on the track.
down the aisle.
You can do
to
that.
come and get
But
you.
if
And then he
you
keeps back. He's like,
enter
he
the
put it on.
elevator,
He's still wearing
you
it. Look, he's on the
must
live stream. And I
exit
looked
the
at it and saw you guys up there.
So does that make sense?
Nice.
All right, so
If you
it
go in the
sounds
top,
you go
on that
in
side,
it,
you
to
have
make
to come out the
inside
inside
end.
of
eighth
it,
currently.
you're done.
So if we only get 8 or less pilots
So if you're inside of it, you
above
must
him,
exit. If you
then
don't enter,
he'll
you
be
can
an elite. So
bypass
it'd be
it.
very impressive.
epic.
Straight.
Look at all those hot shots over there,
So
ladies
let
and
me
gentlemen.
check
Dean
power
Nicholson
back
on the
here real
left,
quick.
great tiny whip LED innovator. A Geos in the back, AK of course right
All
there.
right.
That's
While
the
he's
FPV
checking
named
power,
Ben
let's
Hildreth.
talk a little bit about race
Wes
format.
is just staring into the elevator. Look at him. What do you think he's contemplating?
All
See
right.
him right now?
What?
Going to talk a little bit about
I
race
think he's,
format
like,
here.
playing
So
with
we
that.
are
He's
running
blowing
Is he
2
blowing
minute
on it or
heats,
something?
Yeah.
both in practice and in qualifying.
taking
You
a
are going to
long
get
look
2
at that
practice
elevator.
heats to start. You can go when the timer starts. You've
I
got
think
2
that
minutes.
throughout
Once
tonight,
the timer
you should
dings at 2
drop
minutes, you
people on the
have
head with this
until
string.
3
You need to
minutes
make
to
another
finish the
one
lap
so we
that
can
you are
battle
currently
someone.
on.
Dave, while he's talking
That's
on
going
the
to carry over over to
Can you
qualifying
bop
as
him on the
well.
head a few times while
So
he's
if
on
you
the mic?
cross at 1 minute and 58 seconds,
Oh, get Taylor.
keep on
Taylor.
going. You
The
get
guy
to
with the
finish the
mic.
lap that you're on.
All right, watch this, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
cross at 2 minutes
Taylor's
and
about to get
half a
assaulted by a
second.
balloon
Get
sword.
ready
You
to
gotta
meet
stop.
my new best friend.
We do
Doesn't
have
see it
DVR
coming.
running, so
He's
if you
like,
have any problems, issues, etc., please come see myself or
Oh,
Dee.
that's about to happen
We will
again.
initiate a DVR
First of all,
review
we're gonna
upon
give this
request.
kid a hardcore
We have that available
fist
for
bump.
that exact reason. If we need to
Because
count
he
laps,
made
if we
that
need to
like
make sure
so,
somebody
he
didn't
didn't,
make
like,
it.
didn't make eye
Please
contact.
keep each other honest
I don't
as
think
well.
he knows
That's what
what
we need to
was he
make this
coming back?
event
Maybe coming back
go
for
well.
one?
But most of all,
Oh,
let's
he's
just
coming
have
back
fun.
over here.
Oh.
Let's have a
Wait,
great
no,
night.
change his
This is
mind.
going to be our elite pilots, some of the top
He's
pilots
already
in the
going.
country,
He
traveling
got
all
Dave,
over
like
the
I
Woodward
said.
Battlegrounds
Oh,
Denver.
man.
Who's excited?
Look at the crowd loving Taylor
Awesome.
Worthington,
Cool.
ladies
Well, with
and
that,
gentlemen.
we're going to go ahead
Riling
and
everybody up,
start
raising
racing.
that
It is about
social energy.
8:03 local
Hey,
time.
Can I get one
I'm
more,
gonna go
one more head
start
bump
our
on the
practice
microphone guy?
laps.
Maybe like 2 or 3? Maybe just like pop, 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 like a whole bunch? Am I blowing it up too much, dude? All right. Oh, he's off the mic. Wait, we might still see it happen. Oh, no. Looks like we're coming back. Nothing. You're
You
good.
did good. You did good. Good job. Nice
Great
work.
job. You crushed it. You crushed it. All right. Looks like we're chilling now.
Getting ready to go.
If you've been sticking with us, yeah, we're getting ready for round 4. This is when the real action happens.
8:04, only
hitting another pilot.
an hour and a half behind. Not bad.
It's
for
not bad.
an
You know,
hour
I was
delay at
talking-
the very beginning.
I was talking
All
with a
right,
couple of
here is
pilots
our
about it.
first heat of
Seems like
pilots.
go for the microphone guy. Microphone guy.
Furby.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, just careful. Don't hold it up like in the track.
Sorry? I was saying, get the guy with the microphone.
Where's
The
my
guy
hand
with the big
banana?
horn. You
Oh,
know
Dave.
Dave. Yeah.
There's my hand banana.
But just make sure that you're not holding it up in the track.
Yeah.
Oh, blocked.
Oh, he's stolen it. Can you see him on the camera?
Hey, Dave.
He's stolen the
Can we turn up Joe
gigantic
Scully since we
balloon
have so
sword.
many people in here
and
now?
now a
Maybe
fight
a
to
little
get
bit
it back,
more.
and he's
Joe
going to pay
Scully,
the
the
price for
actual
that. Look at
iPad
this.
audio.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
bus
yeah.
driver
all
behind.
over.
Oh.
Just a touch.
All right. That's
All right,
that's
so
his punishment.
on our first heat, Heat 1, practice
Here comes
1,
Heat
we've
1,
got
ladies and
Bella
gentlemen.
Chow on
It's
E2,
gonna be a hot one.
Bry 5 on F2, AK on F7, and Sweet FPV name on E2.
All right, fire heat.
Nope, sorry, that is
Sweet
E6.
FPV name has not flown a whoop for 15
Right?
months.
Ben,
His
are you on
first
E6?
heat against AK in person. Love
Let's
that.
see how he does.
Love that. Yeah. I mean,
Sweet,
like I
that's
said,
very
he
competent
was,
pilot.
He's
Has he not-
extremely fast. That was so awesome, dude.
Nice work.
You crushed it.
Have
Nicely done.
Has he flown other quads, or has he
Yeah,
not
yeah,
flown
he's
at all?
flown-
Okay.
he's flown mini quads.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, as long as he's flown some, he should still like. Obviously, it's different to fly a whoop, but at least you have time on the sticks. You know, you're not
Yeah, sorry, I don't have any other missions for you, man. I don't really know what.
the sticker missions. He's got to sticker the pilot seats.
Okay.
Okay, we need
I
smaller
don't
stickers.
have- you go back to the tiny whoop area in the other room, and you see some stickers. Will you come back with a whole bunch of
like smaller
the
stickers?
stickers that look like this? Just grab like 2 sheets. Will
We'll-
you bring
we'll
them
have-
back here?
Yeah. All
Thanks,
right.
bro.
Sweet.
I love
Yeah,
this kid.
it's gonna be perfect.
I really
He's gonna-
like.
he's-
We
we'll just
really
have him
are having a great
between
time.
each heat. He can just go sticker.
Exactly.
Am I the only person that stands? Was anyone else standing?
I haven't seen anybody stand.
I might be the only. No, AK normally stands. Is he standing?
If you want to watch the FPV feature,
No, he's sitting.
somebody just jumped.
I might be
jumping.
the. Nope, OG's standing.
Two pilots jumped the
Casey's
line in
standing.
anticipation. After this long wait, they're as stoked as I am. 2 pilots with the false start.
Casey's standing in maybe not the most ideal position. He could get hit in the head where he's at right there on a wide turn. These pilots probably not going to be flopping around too much though. You're going to
Let's
see
let 'em
them
fly.
on the track.
I would love for that to happen, to be honest. Let's just watch that happen one time.
I had a tough time finding a good spot to stand because of all of the tracks. Everyone else likes to sit.
A little bit of snarkiness from our MC over there for after 2 pilots jump the line. Gives them a little bit of attitude. Here we go, finally. Ladies and gentlemen, group number 4. We got AK Sweet FPV name, Bry 5.
On the tone
Sorry.
in less than 5.
Oh, who's up? Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Sweet launch, and the river's in the sky right now. First one to get through the tank was AK. He's already through that swirl
Oh,
on
Bella.
top and negotiating the...
Trouble in the beginning. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
All
Sweet
right.
FPV name also right there with him. Probably in 2nd place. Oh, look, we got our stickers. This is going to be good. So I want to watch this race, and then we'll have some sticker missions, okay? Awesome, dude. Great job.
Okay, AK looking solid, coming around, going through the clock tower down. Let's see it. Is there going to be timer? Are we going to get an idea? 31, so not that
Once
fast.
again, another crash through the start-finish gate. And Belichow's already down. Sweet FPV name riding pretty close with Fry 5, just a little bit ahead of him, like maybe one turn. They're both going to share the course feature again, going down the clock tower.
Ooh, Bella probably nervous.
Yeah, Bella
His
having a
first
few
live race
hardcore
ever.
wrecks. Fry 5 also taking a
minute to
dip for a
go.
minute, so Sweet FPV name likely in second place. Whips through the slalom and into the high tunnel.
AK
That is the full
bouncing
send
all
tunnel.
around.
AK taking a little break. Dude, if Sweet FPV name comes out of a 15-month break with the first race against AK and crushes it, I'm gonna...
Ooh. Oh,
that's
still
all
up
right.
though. He's good.
He's got to let that gyro settle. Looks like he's in a good position now. Do you know where to go next? So, yeah, I'm not quite sure where we're at.
AK taking wide around the frog. I think he's gonna. I bet you at least once he hits the invisible string.
Well, his first lap was a very fast 31.3. He's already on pace to.
That's already
be
the
top
fastest
quality.
lap overall.
Yeah.
It's the 0.3
10
ahead of
seconds
Robert's
left.
best lap.
Sweet FPV name, you can feel in his flying style. He's getting used to this
For some
airplane.
reason, oh, there you go. There's a 34. Bry 5 we're not getting the times from. Sweet with 50s, but he's had crashes.
Yeah, he's had a really rough time. AK 34 on his last lap. Going to get a fourth lap in.
I think this
Doesn't
will be his
happen.
fastest one. He's only had a bobble or two here.
Wow.
That was a really good ladder.
That was a
Yep.
really good.
Oh no, and he goes down trying the elevator.
A great first one for
29
AK.
fastest lap, 2 fastest laps of the day on his first track. 31.3, and then he beats that with a 29.0 in his last lap. And that would have been the top qualifying time overall. Also, his 34 and his 28.
Awesome flying.
9 together. So Sweet FPV name also putting in solid laps. He's got 3 51s, or
Yeah.
2 51s and a 54. Bright 5 plugged. I didn't see his time, and Bella crashed in the ignition.
I think, well, I don't want to mess with any pilots while they're flying.
Yeah,
we
don't put
can't
on
go
them while
anywhere
they're
near
flying.
them. But after they get up from flying, we
it
can
up.
put this like this. It's
Up.
kind of hard to do, but you put the sticker upside down right there.
They'll sit on it.
And they sit on it.
And then it gets on their
that's
butt.
really funny.
Then they'll be walking around with stickers on their butt.
So,
So
do
after
you want to
the
come on the
pilots-
camera for a sec? You can come over here and say
This
hi.
is a little silly. He's going to be our
Yeah.
sticker assassin. He's going to take the sticker, place it upside down on the seat, and then
Yep.
when the pilot comes and sits on it, he puts a sticker on his butt. So
Ready? Do you accept your mission? Good luck.
Just you got to be sneaky though, because if they see you putting it there, then they'll be like, "Oh no."
Yep, yep. And if they catch you, say Jesse told me to. Okay.
All right. So we're going to see some stickers on butts.
We might get to see some butts with stickers on them. You can see the FPV feed in the Furby's eye pretty clear on that one.
Yep. So we got our next group up now. Those fast pilots, very solid. Bella did not get a qualifying time, but the other 3 did. And now we got Blue Jay, Zotek, OG Dr. Love, and Agilis.
Oh my gosh. All right, he got
Who
one
was it,
already.
Zotek?
OG
Oh.
Dr. Love just
OG
got
Dr.
had,
Love
ladies
got
and gentlemen.
stickered.
I know I didn't place that sticker, but I'm still going to take a little bit of credit and give myself a little bit of a pat on the back for that. OG Dr. Love. Is he in this round? Sorry.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. We got Wes, we got OG.
Zotek and Agilis.
Oh my
Right?
gosh. This
stack
is
fight.
going to be fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Wes, getting
On the
ready.
tone in less than
Zotek looking
5.
solid. I hope Zotek has some good runs. He's had trouble in the last few races he's been in. He had video issues at the whatchamacallit, Invitational. So we got Agilis and Blue Jay
Yep.
out front. Or
Blue
actually,
Jay
no,
current-
OG is
OG
side
Dr.
ahead.
Love acing first place right now. Blue Jay
He's
not
going
far
around.
behind him. Got lucky on a tap. There's he is with the Ghost Branch again.
Hit the flag on the rope on the dive, but he's fine. This is just practice
Blue Jay
again.
dives, approaches the dive a bit too low, has to regather and reapproach. He's already through. Meanwhile, Agilis done
He's
with
taking
the
the
missile launcher, already headed down with traffic. He's going to see OG Dr. Love behind him, but Agilis first one onto his second lap, and here he goes
33.
through the We Bleed FPV tunnel and already negotiating the slalom back and forth.
OG with 38, but then he crashes right in front of us. Let's see if he's able to turtle.
OG Dr. Love slides on the ground right next to us. I can hear his props grinding. That is so harsh.
Got it.
He's
He's
flipped.
kinda stuck
Can
in the
he
corner.
wiggle out of there? I think so. I think so. Back it up a little bit. Meanwhile, Agilis about to make his way down. Really nice ladder move there by Agilis. He's going to
He's
get
out.
up into the Weebly tunnel as OG Dr. Loves takes to the air. Looks like a little bit of a weird gyro he got up on, but he's in control now.
We got, Agilis put down a 30.
Yep.
Very nice. Only a
30.7.
second and a half behind AK.
Yep.
And then we got Blue Jay with a 49 and Zotek with a 53.
Look
Very
at that.
nice.
Agilis is really not joking around with those
Yeah, he's
missile
blew
turns,
himself
missile
out
launcher.
now.
Yes, another
Very nice.
very
Let's
nice.
see what that was.
Oh, see, how can he miss that? A
0.2 off AK.
29.2. Ooh.
So 30.7. So he has,
Look at that slalom.
That would be a sub 60.
seconds
That would be our first sub 60 if this was a qualifying round.
Oh my gosh, that was
Ooh, that was a nice turn. Dipped a little low. Oh, but he is fire on the rocket launcher.
Yep. And look at this. Oh man, one fluid motion.
Nice.
He's got that sharpness down.
28.9.
28.9. Agilis takes fastest
Agilis
lap
fastest
away
lap.
from AK just like that.
28.9.
Nice.
Fastest lap for Agilis so far. So as
Oh
we
my
predicted,
gosh.
a lot of pilots. Blue Jay putting down a 36.7 on his last one.
Heck yeah.
Improving every time, nice and solid. There from Blue Jay, 49, 42, 36. We got Zotek coming around here. He had a 53 and then a 101, and I think this is going to be his best one here. Ooh, a little bump. Let's see if it's going to be sub 53. Oh, does he get that? 45,
this is
definitely.
rough. This is rough.
He got the.
Oh, he's out.
timer
He's out.
though,
All
so
right, good,
It's
good.
the front gate is the one that counts.
Good, good. That was an epic round of racing. Furby E2F2 over there is still stoked about it. That's exactly what we wanted to see, though.
So now we got Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom. So we had most people's predictions for top three, AK, Agilis, and T-Dog in some order, and we see each of them in the first three heats here. So
it's not out of the question to have a new third in a row fastest lap. You got Jeff? Zotek? Oh, you got Jeff.
Jeff?
My name is Jeff.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
no
Keep it
idea.
up. Well done. Yeah, we got Lil Silly on sticker duty. Putting stickers
He's already
upside down.
got two pilots.
Already got two pilots. Helping me.
We'll have to see. Can we see OG's butt? Oh, yeah. Right there. You can see it on his right butt.
I
little
can't
low.
quite see it.
It's on
If we
the
could
right
get
side.
mobile cam to get a
See-
close-up of OG's butt, please.
Yes. It's a very nice centered sticker on
Nice.
the right
I
cheek
saw
there.
it. Yep.
Good.
You got who? You got Dean.
Nice.
That's a big one.
Who's on top of it?
Dean just got butt stickered by
Oh,
Lil
we got
Silly.
a stander. All right, one other stander with me.
All right, here we go.
I don't know if that's the best place
That's
to
T-Dog
stand, though.
standing
That's
there.
like literally in the track.
Let's see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
Let's just see what happens.
I stood like right in between the tunnel and the flags, like kind of by the table there. Felt that was a decent spot.
We should cut to this this camera when the slalom's happening and see if we can
Yeah.
watch T-Dog get clocked. Awesome launch there by all four pilots in the air. Looks like the first one to make it through was OG
Oh, they did
Dr.
change
Love.
the names.
Oh, yeah, of course. They didn't change the names.
They'll switch it up. Wait,
So
can we see on
we
the actual
don't know
thing?
who's who. Oh, look at that. All right. And not the right names yet. Just bear
Shrimp
with us,
King's
folks.
top right.
Freebird lower right.
Who's this over here? So this must be Tristan. DVR view.
Interesting. Let's do a DVR review, ladies and gentlemen. It's the perfect. Just kidding.
There we go.
All right.
Oh no, T-Dog is here.
T-Dog's lower right, an awesome jump and dive. He missed his gate, and now he's going to be stuck.
Uh-oh,
Can
he's in it. Oh, he's out.
An
Okay.
escape. So right now, he just wants to. He's not trying to make a statement. He needs to make the most of this practice session as a practice session. And have a look at the flow style and technique here. He gets a bonus of 0.
1 minute to go.
Shout out to Perspective Image, who put their logo on that one. Trock Knocker on his
T-Dog
lid
upside
right
down
now.
again. So,
And
we
T-Dog, yeah,
Oh, we're not
flying
getting
the
times.
Epstein.
Okay.
I
So
really
let's
like
see here,
that.
T-Dog. So if you notice, I guess it doesn't say on the screen, but T-Dog, the only pilot flying in acro here tonight, unless I missed somebody else that was flying acro.
Yeah, as far as I know.
But he's hitting a lot of things right now, spending a lot of time on the floor.
30 seconds to go.
In this first practice round.
Yeah, what is that?
Why does it say that?
Is he going to make some kind of political statement? Yeah, we got AK, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen. We
man.
need to tell.
Lil Sully is
we
a
need to
secret
get
assassin.
Greg, our mobile cam, to just zoom right
seconds
in
left.
on all these butts. And if you agree with me, just let me know in the chat.
4.
Just stop by the old chat here on YouTube
Oh,
or
T-Dog gets
Facebook.
another activation.
T-Dog makes it through for lap. What is that going to be? Only 3. Yeah, so he's had some rough laps. I think, this is, I think he might have dove in a little bit strong after watching those first 2 heats in this group. We all know T-Dog.
I'm sure he'll smooth it out. That
T-Dog's going to smooth it out. He's going to have to just chill for this next round, really make it a solid practice round, not a race,
Freedom.
not a statement,
Some solid times there.
For real.
A
Hold
40.
40.7.
A 40 is about the point here. We got some pilots below the 40s, some pilots above the 40s, and a good group right around at that area. So.
You know who else is above the 40?
Who's that?
This guy. I just turned 40 a couple days ago. It was my birthday. I'm
Well,
above the 40.
You're equal with the 40 then. Oh, I guess the 40 in like
Oh, I'm
a few
above
days.
the 40. I'm above the 40. So, tell us who is in Heat 4.
Heat 4, our final heat of this
Round.
of this group is Frayed, Knot, Cacturn, and Twitchy.
Okay.
It went down to 3.
Just 3 pilots.
Yep, it looks like it. I thought there was a 4th in there before. Must not have been accurate.
We got to get an update from. Looks like we got the mobile camera in action looking for butts. Can we get some
Oh, I
butts?
see a sticker.
Does that guy have a headset? Does Greg? Sorry to call you that guy, Greg. You're doing a great job. Oh, we're getting
there's
butts.
OG. Go around OG.
Okay, we see OG over here. We're approaching the butt, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is.
Welcome
This-
to
the
Butt
butt stick.
Cam here at Whoop
OG
Wars
butt cam.
Battlegrounds. All right, let's get there. Look right, look right.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, excellent butt sticker. That's a close-up of the butt
That
sticker.
is a total close-up. That was exactly as requested. So we're stickering butts here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds, Denver, 2021, with the help of Lil Silly. Awful early for the stickers to start.
I remember, the first time that we did it.
Yeah.
It didn't start until like the next
Pilots.
That was my mistake. By the way, if I tell you something, you promise not to remove it? If I tell you a secret? I'm just saying. Okay, but I'm just saying you've already been butt stickered, and you're not allowed to remove it. We got another heat happening. Check out Frayed Knot. That's Adrian. Dean's giving me a shake.
Oh,
Adrian,
did he just go for the face punch?
giving a little kiss on the cheek right there. That's how you come out of Tiny Whoop retirement. Frayed Knot. We got Birds Aren't Real with stickers. You're doing such a good job, man.
Seriously.
I love your work.
Frayed Knot looking solid.
Twitchy is down, unfortunately.
Oh, is he upside down?
Cacturn.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
for some
he's
reason
got
I keep
recovered.
wanting to say that wrong. Cacturn.
We're
Moving along nice and smooth, too. We saw Afraid Not make the approach on that dive gate pretty cautiously. Oh, yeah. Cacturne's taking a dive, finds himself under a chair. Doesn't go for the between the legs exit. That's mistake number 1 if you're ever flying a tiny whoop. Here's Afraid Not coming up on the lock tower. A little bit too much of a dive. Either that or he has no idea, or I missed the first gate, I'm thinking. He must have made it through. That's a rough
this might be the
spot.
first stuck.
That's the wedge.
This might be the first stuck whoop in
That's got to be wedge.
Actually, no, because Bry 5 just
he's
going to
work it.
Too. Yeah, he's tough because
he's not going to give up.
Yeah.
He's going to. What do you think? Let's put some money on the table. Is he
would-
going to call it right
I
now?
would regular arm and yaw. So you could try to
Yeah.
turn yourself
Yep.
over and
You need to
fall
get
over.
yawed out. You need to roll out. If I don't see those motors moving and punching somewhere, I'm going to be disappointed. Cacturne getting some nice, clean air all over the course. The course to himself for practice rounds. Oh, yeah. I don't know his name. I forgot his name.
Which one?
I don't know if we've got him Blue
people.
Jay. We're getting a lot of people.
10 seconds
We
left.
got you. Didn't hear that.
That was good enough for telling you.
Yep.
That's what I
I
call
could be
a
like,
warning.
I told you, dude. It's on the stream.
Specifically told you to watch the stream. You
It's
just
on
said
camera.
something to us and we responded. Oh.
All right. Looks like we're going to get another update. We got T-Dog, ladies and gentlemen. So look, these pilots are all standing up right now. It's the perfect time to get the pilot seats.
All right, so a little bit of
Mobile
rough
cam
heat
back
there.
in action. We got butt cam happening. There's my new friend Susan. Really cool to meet him at this event. I think I said earlier I didn't know him before. See if we can catch our sticker bandit in action here, because he is out there in the wild placing stickers and trying to get some upside down stickers on the seats. We can see Hornicorn right there pacing. There's
there
our
he is.
sticker bandit right there. A little silly. He knows he's been spotted. All right, Susan. Susan is getting confronted. His line right now is, Jesse told me to. I can read his lips through that mask. There's that nice long hair that's just a super whoop magnet. Don't think I've gotten to meet that guy yet, but
Back up to the top, we got Bella, Bright 5, AK, and Sweet again.
don't you wish we could mix them up a little bit?
Yeah, it would be cool if they were like just different groups.
But again, just practice.
Let's see if Bella's able to pull it together on this one, get through the start finish, and get some laps going. His first official practice just ended in a crash at the start. Yeah, nobody locked it.
A little bit of butt cam right there. I think I see another sticker on another butt. That's the work of our sticker bandit. He's now in a physical sticker fight with T-Dog as they're stickering each other. Oh, what? Hey.
Hair stickered.
He just hair stickered the sticker bandit. We're going to have to go ahead and make the official call. T-Dog's been removed from the event for taking
sticker assault.
For sticker assault on the sticker bandit, one of the clutch characters in the story of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021. You see AK in the front there, acting like he's not annoyed at all by that Furby. I believe that's Susan right there, gearing up for a flight.
Wait, what? Susan's not in here. Why is he flying?
Oh, he must have been helping someone.
Oh, he's probably plugging in for
A lot of meteor frames.
A lot of the top pilots have a spotter.
Oh, nice.
So
we're starting to double sticker people now.
Yep. A lot of the top pilots have another pilot sitting behind them, helping them, let them know what's going on in the track.
Oh, spotters. I would want that.
Not as much in the
Get ready for this launch
qualifying.
this launch
On
cam
to
right here.
in
I love
less
this.
than 5.
Sticker bandit gets out of the way, and they are off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Off instantly. AK's got the speed on the pole shot.
And on Bella Chow's camera, we just watched a pretty awesome traffic pass happen. Fry 5, a little bit of an error up there. He's down. AK already into Weebleed tunnels at the top of the room. Sharp turn. Tries to
go for
weave
a
it into
blind
that dive,
almost.
the blind dive. And awesome weaving around that missile launcher.
25, 26.
26? I think we could see a 26.
Oh, we don't get the time. 27.
Minor error. That was a less than that was a quarter second error.
27.4 though, top time. Oh, but then major crash. So it's going to be tough.
It's going to be a 6, 7, 8 second, 9, 10 second error.
Yeah.
Way,
I don't know if
way
he'll
back.
be able to get
Did the
a fourth lap in.
1 minute to go.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's practice.
Yeah.
Bella, more struggling. Bry 5 got back up. He was stuck before, but he's looking like
Sweet
he's got the
FPV name having a little trouble negotiating the approach on the dive gate. Seems like something that's hard for a lot of people. What you want? I must be looking at the wrong
bombing
screen.
the what's it called? The
Oh,
cross.
really slammed.
Just like all, because like you can see kind of where it is from across the room,
30
but you
seconds
don't
to go.
until you get up close. Like it does you can't see through the hole. You just see the circular light of the cross when you're going from here to there.
The cross. That's the that's the full send tunnel.
Yeah. Like, see, as you're bombing here, you can't really see till the end exactly where
Yeah,
you need
you
to go.
commit early though.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Sweet. Still getting to know the course, obviously.
5.
Already improving his
4,
times. He had 50s
3,
before. Now he's
2,
putting down a 47
1.
and 42. See what his third lap is here.
Got a 27 out of AK on that first lap.
27.4, top time. 38 and a 44 though. So, Ben putting down a 36.5 on that one. Very nice.
That's with a handful of errors as well.
That's what you need to get into the.
Yeah,
the
dude,
elite
he
class.
was looking the wrong direction all the time on that course.
Yep, he cleaned it up. See what Bry 5 does here on his second lap. Oh. 54.
And Bry 5 brings it in.
Bry 5 with a few crashes on. Bella and Bry 5, two very
Look at
fast
that.
pilots. I don't think as much experience real life racing. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so now we're getting a little bit of drill sergeant energy because maybe somebody got
helped out or something.
Yeah, there was some sort of marshalling that happened. It's not going to matter in the
practice
at all. But the pilots are just being told a whole bunch of times in a row right now not to marshal quads. It's pretty much my
That
play-by-play.
That just means flipping them over if they crash upside down next to you. You have to use your own power on the whoop to flip back over and get going if you do crash.
Yep. It's funny because from where we are right now, this room feels like it's packed with people. You look on the camera right there, it's like,
Yeah,
oh, there's
you're
nobody
right.
hanging out. By the way, that's me right there. I'm waving. I do like this camera angle. This must be camera 2. I'm just going to guess.
All right, so that's the two practices for the first group. And now we got this next group up. It's Blue Jay, OG, Agilis, and Zotek.
We're going to see improvements by all of them, and everybody's looking at Agilis.
Let's see if Agilis. So AK put down the fastest lap, and then Agilis beat that fastest lap. Now AK took the fastest lap back. Let's see if Agilis is able to overtake him again.
Exactly.
Was it
That's what everyone in the
27.4?
room.
27.4.
Yeah, and Agilis knows that pressure's on him right now.
Yep.
I really want to see him respond.
Obviously, single lap time doesn't really matter.
Pilots, arm your
You know what? I'm surprised.
Nice, dude.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any of them try the thing yet. I thought we'd see
Great
them all
point.
try it.
Great point.
Like what? Why?
Do they not
Practice,
know?
What are they
I don't
doing?
think. Oh,
no, they know.
awesome launch.
They know.
Look at this. So it looks like
Actually,
first
no,
one
AK
through was
did
Agilis,
attempt it.
already whipping the turn into the slalom right now. You could see him spending a little bit of extra time on the outside of the slalom. Not exactly comfortable standard Agilis flow that we're used to.
Oh,
Too tight on the
Agilis
dive, but now
smashes.
is the time to titrate that turn. You know, if you're going to take a blind dive on the dive gate, now's the time to do it.
Yeah.
You
See
know,
if you can get it down. Ooh, super tight on the ladder.
Wow. 29.6 for Agilis, lap number 1. He's blinded by the light. We're going
He
to
just came
set
down
it
right next
down
to
and
us.
regather. He's going to get back up in the air and say, I don't care about this lap's time. Just going to make it a practice round.
Blue Jay with the 42, still in his solid, getting better. He did have a. No, that was Sweet that had a 36. So Blue Jay.
I'll be surprised if that
improving.
doesn't improve during this run.
No, he's already he's improved pretty much every lap so far. So
Yep.
that was a really nice dive. by him
Perfect
there.
dive. Yeah, I saw an awesome dive on Agilis' screen. that's the one you were talking about.
Oh, Blue Jay had a good one too.
It was safe and it was fast. See a little bit of traffic right now on the lock tower.
Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Oh, he did it. So Agilis just did the shortcut.
Oh my gosh. Get ready to see the new fastest lap time,
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen. He pulled a 44, so then he went,
Nice
and he
dive,
nails the
too.
dive. Nice and tight through that turn.
New fastest time coming up here, unless he has a mistake on the ladder, which is one of his better features. Not the fastest of his ladders, but still good.
An excellent ladder. What do we got?
26.1.
26.1. He answers back, ladies and gentlemen.
Does have the shortcut on there,
10
though.
seconds left.
But
Still, I would have. I think it's appropriate to
he
say
hit
there's
some
a tap up top.
random thing up there.
Random ghost branch up there. Blue Jay pulls a 34.
Nice, Blue Jay.
Followed up
And
by
a
39.
So that would have been a really good qualifier there.
Gotta
Definitely
feel
been
good
elite.
about that.
Let's see what Agilis would have put together with his 26.
A 31, nice, really nice.
Definitely would have been top qualifier.
Yep.
I think that's the fastest two we've seen too, because AK hasn't put two
Qatar
together
Airways,
yet.
I love that shirt too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really awesome to see
OG
Agilis and AK duking it out like this. I mean, it's a preview of what the finals of this event are going to be like tomorrow.
Yep. I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Awesome, yeah. He's got to dive out in between the heats because he doesn't want to miss any of the racing. Right now we're getting a message from our host, Dave, the artist of this course, sort of thanking everybody for coming out and doing all the traveling. We got an update from, oh my gosh, awesome. Okay. Did you guys see that? We're about to sticker bomb Dan when he comes back. Okay. Let me know the DJ's gone. Dave just announcing that we're going to have some 5-inch stuff going on tomorrow. If anybody wants to join for some 5-inch fun in between their rounds here or before the main race. Nice. Can we get Dave again while he's on the mic? Can we get... There you go. Can we get Dave while the mic's on him? Maybe he's not on the mic right. I actually don't see him on the camera. Oh, there he is. Oh, you can see him right there in the middle of your screen, sneaking up behind Dave. Looks like he got him, dipped back under the fence. Oh, he's going back for more. Right in the middle of your screen, kind of behind Dave, who's kind of creeping behind the missile launcher there. Have a look at our sponsors. Oh, looks like Furby went to sleep. Everybody over there is thankful for it. You can still watch the FPV screen on his left eye, but his right eye, he's gone to sleep until the next loud noise, which will wake him up. Yep. T-Dog standing right there in the middle of your screen.
How did someone make it far but not now?
And you missed it just now, but my favorite sticker bomb of the evening just took place right at the exact same time you sat down. Yeah. No, he just needs to have his antenna wiggled. Okay. Hey, you gotta turn it on by holding the top button. Does he already know that? All right. Let's hope Dan doesn't interfere with this launch.
Your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Looks like 2 of the 3 quads are in the air. Trim Kim skating comfortably. Freedom with a nice fast flow through that top tube there. That's the We Bleed tunnel. T-Dog chilling on the block for some reason. We hoping we can see him take to the air in just a moment here. Still sticker bombing happening here in full send FPV. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching live coverage of Whoop Wars Battleground Denver edition. Sorry? Nice. We got T-Dog too. Did you leave it on? Oh, did you turn that Furby on? Oh, he takes a few minutes. I'm just saying the FPV screen, he's got to be alive by now. The FPV screen, there's a button on the side of the screen you have to hold down. I'll ask Homeboy to do it in a minute here. Well, T-Dog is up in the air, renamed himself Furby. And we are seeing some extremely hot, tiny whooping happening down on the lower left of your screen.
So he's got 31? Is that accurate? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at him crush right now. We're going to see him improve on 31 in this lap.
Ooh, almost clipped that bar.
Yep, getting used to where he needs to line up on that top tunnel. That's the full send tunnel. Nice slice on that gate.
Yeah, not taking it as aggressively as I thought he might. Being an acro pilot.
He's not acting like acro right now, is he?
He seems much more angly. I mean, he's obviously an acro. You can tell like by his adjustments.
I'm not.
Actually, I'm not 100%
like
sure either.
Yeah, I think he switched when he switched to Furby. Oh, that was a tip that threw off his gyro, and when he tried to level out, because I think he actually was in angle mode there.
I think you're right. Interesting.
He took a
dive. Is Tristan flying in angle? But it totally looks like angle. It totally looks like angle. Every time he adjusts.
Oh my gosh, we just got 3 people stickered. Bri5, Chris, and Ben just got stickered, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out in the chat if you'd like us to sticker anybody in particular. Great job, man.
Freedom with some solid times at 38, 47, 41. Nice. And T-Dog still did get 2 laps, even though this isn't an actual qualifier. He got a 31 and a 31, which would be the top qualifier currently, since none of the practices we've seen so far actually are official. But he's going to have to step it up if he wants to be in the Agilis AK. I would call it a tier.
Yeah.
Agilis AK, maybe T-Dog. And then there's a little bit of a drop.
T-Dog's going to be there.
To the people that can run like low 30s. But we're not seeing really anyone besides Agilis and AK so far put it down below 30.
Shout out to our sponsors. You see them on your screen right now. For Whoop Wars Battleground Denver 2021, as another balloon pops, We Bleed FPV, Roof Tech Precision Exteriors, Full Send FPV, Gemfan, All-Line, Happy Model, Bust a Print, Bison Fabrication, Hydra Perspective Image, Tiny Whoop, and of course, Sir Kitty McMittens.
Did you design something?
What's up?
What's Sir Kitty sponsor?
I don't know. I've been asking. I think he did.
He helped design this, maybe?
Oh, I
no,
bet.
that's pretty standard. We've had that for a while.
I don't know.
Maybe he designed something.
Yeah, his eyes off. We got to get that eye on. There they go. 3 quads in the air, ladies and gentlemen.
It looks like they had a non-FPV sponsor, too, a roofing company. That's pretty cool. Always good to see non-FPV like companies jumping in and sponsoring.
Yep.
Like in other sports.
Well, first place right now really does appear to be Frayed Knot. That's Adrian Gibson of TinyWhoop.com fame. He worked there for many years. And nice blind approach on the gate there.
Ooh, but clips the...
That spanks that gate, taps the table, and regathers himself. Nice approach on that septagonal gate.
Is it 7?
I think it's 7 or 9.
There's one with the one on the other side is a hexagon, and then the other one I thought was 8, but that's cool if it's 7.
It is an octagon. You're right. It's an octagon.
2, 4. But it's not like...
It's just it's crooked, okay. So it threw me off. Yeah. So, yeah, getting some really awesome flight times over... Well, not times on his lap, but Frayed Knot looking really comfortable.
That's solid, though. That's going to put him like in the middle top of pros. That type of time.
47? Oop. See, he just needs to chill out.
Yep.
This is not him getting to know this course. This is him getting to know himself
again.
He
got a little confused. He thought he was in a different part of the thing, and now he's very confused. But he got it.
Looks like he's back on track.
kind of skip part of the
30
course, but again, this is
seconds
just
to go.
practice. It depends. I don't know.
Let's give him a penalty.
I don't know exactly what how far you're supposed to make it through the tube, since they kind of have like you can drop out at some point.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, they didn't want you to be able to get stuck up there.
Yeah,
which is
which
kind
is
of smart.
Liz did still get it stuck up there.
10 seconds left.
Another balloon pops. We're going to get complaints from pilots about how I gave these kids so many balloons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So everyone will finish the lap they're on right now.
So let's see, Twitchy at 104.
And that's going to be the end of
Madagax?
practice?
Is
Is that the end of practice?
Yep.
So here we go into legit qualifying. And these guys are going to have 2 shots. That's a question.
Oh, 5 shots.
5 shots from now.
Yeah.
They'll all race 5 more times.
They might have 6. It depends on how they have 2.5 hours to run as many heats as they can. The first group got 6, then the next 2 got 5. And
Okay, here we are in
I'm
group
guessing
4.
maybe group 4 will want to get more since they're all the fast guys and be ready to go and stuff. It's really just about how ready the pilots are to go in the time in between the heats, because the set time for the heats is set. Even though these pilots are faster, they're still going to fly the same amount of time. You'll just see them do more laps.
So I think we need to change our target. Hey, I'm thinking. Do you know Taylor? Oh, who'd you get?
I got the one that has that white hat and it's like sticks on it, kind of.
I can't think of that person right now, but that's awesome. Nicely done. What do you think about trying to get the guy who's on the microphone over there? Taylor is his name. He's in a white shirt sitting right there.
You have to wait until he
You gotta
stands up
sneak-
for something and just be ready to drop it on there.
Yeah.
I know, but,
Yeah.
but it does, you
You're
can't.
gonna have to be a ninja.
You can't stay that vigilant. It's too hard.
He's got this. He's got this.
Just kind of
Look.
hang out there. It looks like Dean is getting ready to get stickered again.
Look.
All right. Is Dean going to get re-stickered? Is it about to happen?
I don't think there's a sticker there.
Oh, is that not a sticker? What is that? Looks like a sticker to me.
Oh, I hope it is. All right,
He looks like he's anticipating.
Yeah, I know. He's like on it. He's focused. He's the best sticker ninja ever. When I said you got to be a ninja, he just looked away and nodded, kind of to himself. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Yeah, he's good. Oh man, he's good. He's a ninja. So let's see. You can see him slinking around the right side of your screen, going through the crowds of people. You can barely make him out. Furby's still shaking it and singing to the pilots, wishing them good luck. And for those of you at home that don't know, if we turn on that other eye that displays the FPV feed.
Comes over. Dean, nope. Standing above the chair, Dean. Nope. And he leaves again. Leaves again. Oh man, when you're waiting for them to sit down, so much anticipation.
Okay, look, there's our sticker ninja. Sneaking
I think
around.
he re-got
He
AK.
knows his target.
I think he re-got AK. Nice.
Nice. Nicely done.
All right, so this is our first
qualifier.
Counting qualifier. The pilots will have 5 attempts at least to put down their best 2-lap time. So let's see what AK busts out of the gate here for. We haven't seen him try the elevator in an actual lap yet. He has tried it after his...
I expect he will this round. I mean, he has to answer a G-list.
I expect if he gets 3 good laps in, that he'll go for it on the 4th one.
Pretty sweet pop by all
an
4
AK
pilots.
midair. But nobody down.
I'm looking at Bry 5 in the lead right now. Nope, AK made the pass. Already in the the full send tunnel at the top of the room.
He took it really tight out of there. He normally goes around the support, but he went inside of it that time. Nice dive. Looks like he actually kind of slowed down on that part. And you can see here, he definitely looks like he's flying more controlled than I think in the practices he was going to like just see how hard he could push and bust it out. He's going maybe like a half gear back here. And as I say that, he still puts down a freaking 28.77.
Yeah.
He did have the midair before the start finish, so that did not affect his time on that one. So this is about to be the top qualifying time from AK here. It's 29 with whatever he puts together right here, probably a 27. I'm thinking this one's going to be.
Oh man, that felt good.
Yeah, that looked good.
There it is, 26-6
Okay.
on the board.
So here he goes.
And we have a new top
He's gonna push
qualifier,
here.
ladies and gentlemen, AK.
You can see him flying faster and harder now. Going to try to put something with that 26. Ooh, goes for a much more aggressive dive and gets it.
Oh my
and
gosh.
aggressive entrance into the missile. Blows past someone. Oh, but he
Too
cuts
tight,
it too
too
tight.
tight.
Too tight. Oh.
And
so
a
he
lot of
we'll see
consequences for
I
that.
bet you he practices the
30
elevator
seconds
now.
to go.
Would be my guess.
I love that feature.
Oh.
Spanks the first gate entering.
Yeah, definitely should try it now. No point. He's no way he can get another lap.
Yeah, is there rules against flying across the course? Can you fly in the path of...
10 seconds left.
Wow, he's actually going for it. Okay. So he's just going, he's just going for another lap. Just getting more time on the track. I think maybe we'll see him just go through it at the end. That's what I was doing just to practice it.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
Whoa, getting aggressive.
Really gotten aggressive there.
He's going to have to land and reset.
Cool.
But
He's
still,
gonna get
that
back
is
up.
the top qualifier time. Let's see, did anyone else do well? Not particularly. Oh, Ben might be able to put something with this 38 here and have a solid time. I'm not sure how he's been. Obviously, the first lap he had some troubles getting a 1 minute. Okay,
40.
solid. 38
Really
and
nice.
40, yep. That's 68, so that's above me. Oh, wait, no. That's like right at where I am. It's going to be like a 69.
Nice.
So, jumping up there into the top 5 or so.
Oh, this is fun.
Bella getting confused.
I'm loving
Gets it
Group
down.
4. Wes, nice flying, dude.
Yeah, Wes, you're just getting better and better.
What? Oh, no.
All right, so we didn't see AK try it yet, but he did do one practice, but so Sweet was going to jump up into elite class there. AK obviously in elite class, now top qualifier. Let's see what his actual dead phone. 1 sec.
Dude, he's doing it on purpose
Yeah,
now.
now I'm just getting rid of him. You can pop him. Pop him
We're
in
gonna
between
pop
the
a couple
heats.
more, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to pop the big
This
one. I'm
one's
gonna
gonna be
let me
tough.
do this bit. Let me do this one. I'm gonna do this one the quiet way. I want to bleed it out. Well, never
Well,
mind.
so much for that.
All right.
All right.
There's one more balloon left. I think that the rest are. And there it goes. Nope, one more. Oh my
that was
God.
loud. How did I?
That was an earthquake.
I wrapped this behind you.
Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
All right, the balloons are gone, ladies and gentlemen. Whose idea was that?
Don't want them blowing up in the middle of the heat.
Yeah, that
surprising
was.
anyone.
Yeah. All pilots are ready. Furby fell asleep on the job. Furby, wake up and do your job, bro.
Oh, it looks like someone doesn't want to use the launch block. Maybe they had some trouble with it before.
Less than 5.
Interesting. There we
We're
go.
off.
Nice view of the course here. Kind of cool to see him from
Looks
third
like everyone had a
person.
pretty good start. OG's out front, just ahead of Agilis. Oh, we see Agilis crash on the full send across. OG with a little difficulty going into the dive gate, but he is currently out front. It looks like Blue Jay is upside down and resetting. Something happened to him there. See if he's able to turtle out of there. He gets back up, and he's back flying. So he'd still put down a qualifying time here. Plenty of time to do 2 laps. If you crash one, that does not ruin your run for qualifying. Obviously, in the actual race where you're racing against the other people, that's rough. But in qualifying, you can still just finish off that lap, gather yourself, and then hopefully get the next 2 as fast. OG going for a blind dive, misses. Has to reset.
1 minute to
going
go.
around. Still has a 36, very solid.
Blue Jay pulls in with a 59, a little bit slow for him, but he had a
Yeah.
kind of rough lap.
He'll
Sweet
get-
dive by Agilis here on his second lap.
So
37 on the first round, so he's going to get into the elite class this round.
OG
he
too.
had a major error there at the beginning and still pulled up a 37. OG also in the elite tier already after 2 laps.
Yep.
And Agilis finishes another lap, crashes out, might be stuck. He's going to fight it, but he's already in the top tier.
Yeah, I
the
can't
rest
tell where he
of his qualifying time will now be
That
practice
is
for
definitely
him.
something he's going to improve on, though. 37-39.
Something is going on with Agilis.
Oh, he's probably under the tank where it's all smoky.
I don't think that's smoke.
10
I think
seconds
that's
left.
it could be smoke.
Yeah,
You're right.
He's in the tank.
5,
or maybe not in the tank, but under it.
3, 2, 1.
OG gets the lap.
Blue Jay
You can finish, OG.
gonna go finish his lap. No, should have.
Elevate that, OG.
He may have had an issue. He mentioned he was having a battery issue. I'm really
Blue
bummed
Jay?
if that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. He'll get in the elites, no problem though. That actually might be elites. I think that's elites. Anyway.
I mean, 146. Or, yeah, we should. Can we look?
Yeah, once my phone turns back on. There you go.
All right. A
No,
little bit of a slip.
Yeah, because like Grasslands was right there. That was like an 80 something.
I am, really surprised that we just haven't seen more people on that Joker lap, which is such a sweet, sweet advantage.
Ooh, some review
DVR
going
review. We need to
on.
get the scoop on that. Wes, do you know what that is? Who do we see over there? Dio GTS, talking with sweet FPV name. Dean and Taylor. They're kind of behind that screen you see in the
Okay.
middle of your screen.
So right now, AK, top time 55, then 10 seconds. Oh, nice.
Let's just keep nailing that guy in the white shirt. Are you out of stickers? Okay. Well, you can if you want to,
Sweets
yeah.
Who are we talking about? Blue Jay?
Yeah, we were looking for
they're
Blue Jay.
reviewing it right now, so they haven't put it in. But let's see. To get in,
No,
you
they're
need
reviewing something from a previous heat, dude.
Oh, so right now Chromium is the bubble boy, and he has an 80.622. So 2 laps under 40, and you are in the elites.
I think we need to see a full round. There you go. He'll wake up. These guys, they're trying to wake up E2, F2. And they just need to know that he takes a minute to wake up, but he always wakes up. There he is. Starting to wake up now. Still snoring.
There he is.
Looks like he's waking up now. Going to do his job over there, calling the start of the races. Somebody teasing the Furby E2 F2 just a little bit.
Freedom overstimulating the Furby.
Freedom. Do not overstimulate E2 F2. Freedom scooching E2 F2 a little bit out of the way here. Just going to go out on a limb and say he's in this next heat.
We're in heat 3, qualifying 1. Drop knocker, I don't think is here still. Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom.
Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom. So this will be T-Dog's, well, all of these pilots' first shot at a qualifying time. And we're going to see this seed order change a bunch over the next couple, well, this next hour or hour and a half.
Yep.
But T-Dog does not have a solid couple of laps yet, so we're going to see that happen from him.
How come you're not doing the shortcut at all? Just haven't really tried it yet? You did
Hey, get a mic.
You went through one time. Oh, yeah.
We're going to get it right into a race here, so it's not an ideal time for interview, but we got AK right here, ladies and gentlemen. Just became top qualifier and has time to just relax and practice for the rest of this 1.5 hours. How much time is left?
About that. We've got 20-something heats, so.
So Dan was just asking AK why he didn't try the Joker lap.
I will. My plan was to get a solid 2-lap run in first, and then see if I can't get that beat within 3 rounds is my plan, to hit my best run in 3 rounds, so 2 more. And then if I can do that, I'll go for it. If I don't do it, I'm just going to keep going for the 2 laps.
Nice.
So
You'll
I
definitely
don't,
improve on that time. You've made huge leaps every round.
Are you going to go for it on your first lap when you do it, or go for it on your lap?
That's a great question, and that's actually what my plan. No, first lap makes the most sense. Because if you mess it up, you can say forget the first lap, go for 2, 3, and 4. I can get 4 laps.
He's going to get out of that. All right, so pretty fast recovery.
But if you do
it was
lap
about
2,
a 2-3 second
you may
time.
not get 4.
Yeah. So nobody's tried it on their first lap though. Robert was doing it on his second lap because he would crash on his first lap, and then he'd have to do it the second lap in order to get a third.
Right.
I was trying it on my third because I was only able to do. I couldn't get 3 sub-40s in a row to try it on the fourth.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's definitely tough. It's a long track. It's definitely one of the longer tracks that I've flown, but it's a great track nonetheless. Full of a bunch of awesome people here is honestly one of the bigger things for me. I just love reconnecting with all you guys, but we're out here for some fun.
1 minute to go.
Yeah, it's been
See if we
the
can't
best.
get in the low 20s.
It's going to be an incredible time tonight. Check
T-Dog
out
looks
Furby
like
right
he's
now.
Actually having a good run here. His 2 practices were very rough.
So that's going to be a longer. Nope, we're not getting times for him right now. Well done. We're not getting times for Furby, and we are dying to know. That's T-Dog right there. We are dying to know what kind of times he's putting down. He's had a major error. He's acting like he's flying really aggressive and unsafe, a little bit outside his skill right now, with a few errors happening. But he is crushing, and you could see if he has enough practice and dials it in and calms himself down, he could be putting down top 3, top 2 maybe times here.
Now, though. He's in between the charger and the wall. So
Sweet.
Very cool. So he's going to have to move on to his second one and hope that in his second round he's going to be able to get down to time. He only got 1 lap there before he got stuck, even though it did not get picked up. Freedom with a 41 and a 42. That's going to put him just outside of pro or elites. Let's see if he's able to get into elites with this lap here. Not quite. You need a
there's a little bit
for
of,
it. Nice,
practice.
Good practice. Freedom able to make it through the shortcut.
Oh, did you just go for that? Okay, I'll give you respect for that. Oh, my man.
He's
ninja.
so many people.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good, dude. And it's cool because I can chill over here, and he is just hardcore sticker ninja on a mission.
You made this into a shirt, right?
Yeah, it was a limited edition shirt for a couple invitations
ago. I was so
ago.
jealous when I first saw it.
Really?
Like,
I'll make it happen.
Such a cool shirt.
If you remind me.
It really is a really awesome shirt.
Oh, dude, remind me in a couple days, and I'd love to try to get you one. Awesome. There's a few left, so sizes are going to be weird, but if I have your size, I'll totally hook you up. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
The tattoo artwork is pretty cool, and I'm not going to make that shirt again, I don't think, because it's just feeling a bit off-brand. A little bit off-brand. It seems weird anyway, and I kind of stole that art.
No. One more. So they still
So we're
haven't
gonna have
updated
fresh
with Agilis's times.
We're gonna have fresh official times.
That's what I'm looking for too.
Yeah, we're gonna have fresh official times from every single pilot at this event in one race.
He has about a 60.
And a 29, 28.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
28,
He's gonna be in second. Oh, you're right. In the second lap. He got, so he should be a little bit below, but still.
45 is cool.
What's up?
45 is cool.
You think you get a 45 with the shortcut?
100%, but I want to hit it without.
Okay. So yeah, Craven's time is shortcut. Dr. Ryan and Fastmax did not use the shortcut. Lamp and I used the shortcut, and I don't know people below that.
I have attempted it twice and been unsuccessful both times.
Really? I thought you made it out one time.
I made it out after I turbo moded.
Oh,
hey, hold your mic up. Tell us is there something weird about it?
I mean, it's just tough, dude. It is. You know, you enter in a small hole. You have obviously fog in there, and then you have to hold obviously very good elevation. And I think cylinders are more difficult than squares. So you really want to just like
air
stay in
gets
the
weird.
center spot, you know, and it's tough. It is. Tunnels are one of the most difficult things in FPV. Any type of flying, tunnels, sweeps, very difficult.
Did you see Craven hitting it at all?
I did not.
He was like diving into it, catching himself inside, and then
See,
boosting
that's
out.
kind of what I'm trying to, and it's not working.
It's
So
not.
I'm like,
I had to circle around the back, line it up, and just fly it like in a straight line.
I also
But
heard
that's
there's
slow.
moisture, and you don't want to leave your whoop in there. So
No, if you
I've
get
heard- I've
stuck
heard
in there,
you
it
can
gets kind of gross. But
oily.
you can just wipe it off.
Right.
But yeah, if it gets stuck in there and you stay in there, then both times I had to like take a paper towel and rub.
You can notice it practice round 1 and 2. About a minute into the flying, my lens seemed as if it was getting loose, but it was just from the fog. The oils in the fog were just literally making
accumulating.
my lens glisten. And like by the end of my pack, I'm like, oh my goodness, like I can barely see. Like, this is
It's
crazy.
water, right?
So
No, it's dry ice.
Which is
CO2.
so it's yeah, but the vapor. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely. I've felt it all over my hands. Like each heat, I have
Okay,
to like,
it's filmy.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
rubbed off
I've
my
been
hands.
wiping. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You'll notice it for sure. So,
That's weird.
nonetheless,
So-
though, absolutely awesome event. Super excited to be here. It's running so smooth. You guys are absolutely killing it as always, keeping everyone entertained at home. It's kind of why I wanted to come over here. I was a little jealous. You guys seem like you're having fun, so I was like,
It's been
"Can I
an
come hang
awesome.
out?"
It's been an awesome group 4. It's been an awesome group 4 because you immediately dropped top fastest lap. Agilis came back and busted fastest lap.
beat it.
You came back and busted fastest lap. Agilis busted a Joker, wound up taking fastest lap. Did you get him on the last round?
I don't know what
I
his
think you
hot
didn't
is.
quite.
I got a
but you-
26.4.
Oh, it's 26.4.
I got a 26 or 26.6, 26
Yeah, I think-
somewhere,
yeah.
somewhere around there. I know I got a 26.
But you've
I
never
had a
done the
20 and
Joker.
26.
No.
That
When
was
you
no
do the Joker,
That
you're
was
going to
no
shave
Joker.
off
Yeah.
how many seconds, Dan?
3
or 4.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agilis got a.
You can only hit it once.
Yeah.
Agilis got
There's
a
a 10-second penalty if you hit it twice, I guess. Guys, this whole time we're in between this slightly longer gap between these rounds. The Sticker Ninja, Lil Silly, is crushing the game out there. He is on a mission.
Man.
He's focused, and we see him moving through the crowd silently and unobserved, dropping stickers on all these chairs and all these pilots. It's just the best.
awesome.
Oh! I just think he was escaping from a sticker altercation. What happened?
Still hasn't updated, huh?
Maybe they did do a review. Maybe he had it messed up.
Did-
You're 100%.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They noticed?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
There had to be 12 people in this group that
What I like to do
bump me out. So
is-
I was really counting on Icy and
Watch this. You
Bumper
go like this.
and a few people in the last group, and they just did
really
not come
hard to
through
feel
me
right
at
there.
all.
Oh look, so we have we don't know who 5 is now. It's a hidden person.
Oh, it's Lamp.
Lamp
For
is
some
still in
reason it's
5th.
not
Okay,
loading
Lamp
on
is
here.
just
You
not
just
working.
got to have it barely
We see
touching
OG Dr. Love now in that top 10.
Yep.
Um,
Even though he didn't have two very.
Let's see, you could have 77 there.
Oh, there's Agilis, so he
yeah,
had-
so he has a 13. So he would have had a 26 and then a 41. So he would have had a
He
rough
must
lap
have had
with it.
some mistake
He
that-
maybe went for it to try and get that shave down to have
Yeah.
a decent time on the board. I don't know.
But
Nonetheless.
yes, so who's on the? So Sweet is on the bubble right now, so he can't get bumped out. Oh no, he could by someone in the group. So
nonetheless, we have a lot of fast pilots here.
Yeah, Birds Are Real just got. He was the top qualifier in. No, Max was. Birds Are Real was.
Ooh, it's Blunty's riding that wave.
Yeah.
It's Blunty, Kite, Sweet FPV name. Sweet FPV name's got some heat in him for sure. Agilis, we're going to see him bump up. Downfish, he's not flying any longer, right? He flew earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's kind of riding that wave a
right
little.
there, maybe on the bottom.
Yeah,
or
that
top.
11 to 14 area will be interesting to see what happens if those guys stay or if they
Yeah.
go.
It
So
looks
you're
like
feeling pretty comfortable right now.
There's no way I can get bumped down. No.
I mean, they got all night, but yeah, it would take a lot. You're chilling in elites.
There's not enough people anymore.
You're chilling in elites.
Yep. I mean, I think Chicken Hawk will probably make it, and Dio too. I think Silly might not. Silly might get bumped. Oh, there you go. Silly just bumped down to 10. And now Kite is
All
on.
right.
Oh, so Sweet's going to have to improve a little bit if he wants to get back into elites there. He
Let's
hasn't
go.
flown a whoop in 15 months.
I know. Last Whooptopia, he actually came up to me
What'd
and
you
he
say?
said, "Look at my whoop. I still have the marking
Oh.
from Whooptopia
The
Tech
little
inspection
dot.
on his prop." Yeah, and
Looks
I was like, "That
guys,
is awesome."
We're
So-
recruiting more sticker ninjas over here. All right, I am gonna give you guys each half of this one.
Oh, now we got a whole team.
We got a team of sticker ninjas now, you guys.
You
So, yeah, here you go. the best way to do
I
it
have to
is
try
to
to get-
put stickers like this on the seats. It's hard to do, but then people sit on them, and it's really funny. But another guy, I just want to say, one of the people we're targeting is the guy in the white shirt over there.
Wait.
He's right where I'm pointing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He got
T-Dog,
two-
T-Dog's in here now.
He got
There we go.
230s.
T-Dog hops into
Wasn't
third
he?
place.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
Team Sticker Ninja has
Pretty
just
233s.
I think you're the only person so far that's really. Oh no, Dr. Ride got about as efficient as he could get.
Dr. Ride laid down
Great
some heat.
knot.
Nonetheless, we'll be seeing him battle with the big boys here tomorrow.
He never he tried the shortcut once and he got stuck in there with me the first time and then he never tried it again.
So
He still was able to
really
to
rough round
get a
for
better
Frayed
ball.
Knot. Face planted early.
Ooh.
And
4.
is out of the race. We can see Dave carrying him back.
Separate 46
He is out of this round.
They don't have the people that only did one.
Oh.
There's like
Okay.
7, so at least
Oh.
now I got one. I think it's going to be 16, 16, 11, maybe 10.
Yeah, do the bottom with the least amount.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
the smartest way to do it for sure. Stack the rest. Make them fight for it.
Yeah. Unless you tried to reshuffle the whole thing, but then
Absolutely,
I don't
yeah,
like that.
definitely, yeah.
Like trying to go down to 12 or something. Nah.
Well, typically you need at least 12 in a double loss elimination bracket to make it
Have the
fair.
right type of-
So
yeah.
that way it's guaranteed 4 heats of 3, which is the minimum you can do to get away with that. So you're going to need 12 at least. So we may have to do 15 potentially in advance or something. We'll see. But that's Taylor's job.
I wouldn't be totally opposed to that.
Fair enough.
But I'd rather just be an elite. And
I feel
trying
like
to go for the
we need to be really clear with the sticker army to stay away from the flying pilots right now.
Oh, are they not?
I can't see.
I think the pilots are over here.
Yeah, but that's the main pathway to get
What's
the
up?
primary target.
Over the AZ tracks.
Twitchy.
Flag of the United States.
Nice, dude.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Someone just needs to like make a string of emojis.
10 seconds left.
Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting one.
5.
This is a
Twitchy,
solid
come
one
on,
for
Twitchy.
Twitchy
Get
right
onto that
here.
next lap. Come on,
Get through there,
Twitchy.
get through there.
Go, Twitchy.
Got
Go.
it,
There
got
you
it.
go.
They gave it to him.
Ooh,
Keep
and
going,
a sub
Twitchy.
50.
Keep
Very
going,
nice.
Twitchy.
All right, let's see if Twitchy can pair another solid lap with his 50. Jump him up towards the top of pros
It's
there.
awesome to see him flying. He typically runs Hydra at our races and is busy with live streaming and sound and all that, so he typically hasn't been flying. So it's always a pleasure watching Twitch Pilot fly.
Big thanks to you because you are the one that got him this whoop, right? He didn't have a working whoop, I believe.
Well, he just didn't have a camera, so I got him a camera, and I got you needed a flight controller, so, and it just so happened the parts that they use I had, so, yeah.
Very nice. Oh, he had such
I'm
a
just
solid
happy
lap
that they're
going.
able to fly.
Let's hope he can recover.
Yeah,
We still got to get that
Get
top
back
one,
in
right?
there.
Both of
Yeah,
them.
that's
got this.
right. Okay.
Oh, man, talk about fighting the gyro, huh?
Yeah, 3 or 4 second thing here. He's definitely fighting his gyro. He's probably slightly off. Let's see if he can get through. What is that? Nice.
Man, oh, it face
That's
punches
sweet.
himself
Oh, that's
in
the
the
only way
finish.
to
Well
end it.
done, Twitchy. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys.
Yep.
I'll see you guys around. I'm going to get ready for my heat.
Yep. Good run. Good luck on this run here. So Twitchy with a 100 overall. That will put him. Yeah, that jumps him up into pros currently.
Awesome.
Nice run by him.
Qualifying round 2. The sticker army bobbing and weaving through the crowd here, operating silently. This is my new thing, dude. I'm gonna be like the Pied Piper
sticker
stickerer
ninjas.
at every event.
Just like recruit all
I'm
of
gonna retire from actually stickering people
Ooh,
and recruit
only
the
have
kids with my
disciples.
balloons and snow cones and cotton candy. Win
That
them
doesn't
over.
sound creepy.
No, it really does. But whatever. And then just give them books of stickers and teach them the immortal techniques. Yeah. By
Little Sully
5 right
picked up
there.
this butt stickering art very quickly.
Yeah, he did. Someone's got to turn on that Furby eye. I'm gonna give him that. Oh, that
Lady
kid
Luck the
just
Furby.
Lady Luck stickered the Furby. He's not getting away with that. You can see the eyelids pushing on it.
All right, so we got the first group up again. This is their second shot out of at least 5 for them to get a qualifying time. AK currently top qualifier, the 55.465. If you heard him over here, he is probably not going to go for the shortcut this time until the third round or so. Let's see what goes down.
Less than 5.
Also looking for Sweet FPV name to jump back into the...
Sweet jump off the block right there.
Into the... It doesn't matter for the qualifying. Because the timer doesn't start until you go
I wasn't saying... I thought it was awesome. Bri 5 was rocking a pretty sweet line there for a second, but spanked a gate. And
what happened to Sweet?
And we don't know what happened to
still have
Sweet.
5 flying, or 4 flying loops, I see 3.
Yep, he's back.
He's back, okay.
So still got time to put down a couple laps, even if he doesn't like his time on lap number 1. AK, meanwhile, crushing over there. About to get a lap time from him.
Did he have a crash or something? He must have had a crash.
36.2.
Okay, that was a really nice slalom, but not the best turn on the...
Well, he entered that thing too fast. He's experimenting with those
really
speeds
nice
right
dive,
now.
Though.
Yeah, you could feel him
dipped
carved
way
really hard.
lower than a lot of people do.
Because he was carving so deep. Yeah, that was brilliant.
All right, really nice ladder. This might be a best lap so far. Yep,
26.0.
So let's see if he can put another one with that. Ooh, a little high on the slalom. That cost him about maybe a half second, a second. Nice pre-turn there. Ooh, looking nice. Ooh, good
nice
adjustment. To get through
yeah, right at the end of that dive. Really smooth and instinctual adjustment to slip into the side of that dive gate. Look at this clock tower right here.
We go. So this is like
love that ride down the clock tower.
Oh, 26.3, and he's going for it. Oh, he nails it. He's about to see the fastest lap here if he has.
This is going to be hard for even him to beat later.
Really nice dive.
I love that switch into the bottom half of the missile silo.
All right,
take a ride down the clock tower. Don't get dizzy. Love that. Oh my gosh! And look at that 23.
4. Oh, and he crashes out.
Yeah, that's a sweet round. Bravo.
Very impressive. 26.3, 23.4. So that's going to be a sub 50.
A sub 50. I love that.
Just knocks 5 seconds off his time.
But you're not doing it right. Yes, I am. No, she's just
Hey, hold.
putting it on that one person and then not doing it and not putting it on C-target.
That's okay. She can use her stickers however she wants. Let me just ask you a favor. Can I ask you to, on the Furby, will you please take that one sticker off his eye? And then hold on. If you look at his eye on the right side, there's 2 little buttons on the screen that's black. You know, one of his eyes is turned off right now. So you can turn it on if you press and hold the button on top. You can just barely see a little tiny button on the side of his eye. Would you turn that on for me, please? Okay. Thanks, man. You got it. So let's watch our famous sticker ninja.
So I think Bri 5 had a decent run there too, but not an elite level run. He was getting mid-40s, it looked like.
And where's he at now? Oh, we don't know yet. It's going to update shortly.
Let's see where he was before. A 91. So he'll jump up maybe around 21 or so.
Nice.
With that last one. Still the cutoff right now is... Oh, nope. The cutoff has been pushed down now. Blunty is the cutoff. Sweet FPV name just jumped himself back into the elite class after falling out. So he's in 12th now, pretty much guaranteed that he's going to be an elite. Agilison only 15th right now, but obviously he's only had one run.
You can see our sticker ninja thinking about approaching the eye, but knows that it's not a good time. That's good instinct. He needs to wait until in between rounds. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you about it in a sec, but it's a good time to not mess with the Furby because they're just about to launch. So we'll do that in between these rounds.
In less than 5.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Agilis can jump up here with these top contenders, put 2 down 2 laps. I'm not sure what happened to his laps before. He must have messed up in some way because he did have a very fast time, but it did not get recorded. he got a slower time overall.
Nice weave around the ghost branches outside the the full send tunnels. Excellent
nice
approach
dive.
to the dive. You
Is
can
he out
use
in
those
front? Yes,
sharp
he is.
turns to bleed so much altitude right there.
All right, let's see what this lap is here. I'm guessing a 28 or so.
And nothing.
Nothing. So that's one out of Agilis, but we're not sure exactly what the time.
We got to be stopwatching for this exact reason, dude. And the spank up there on one of the ghost branches, he had a super fast recovery. That's less than a
with a
1 second
42.
error. Blue Jay
All
really
right,
wanted these early
so maybe we'll
batteries
get
to
a
work out.
double
1 minute to go.
thing on Agilis here. See what his 2 times are. Nope, we're just not getting any Agilis.
It's going to be
Okay,
probably
so we don't know
DVR
what the
review.
first lap was, but he got a 29.8 on his first one.
Well, here comes Blue Jay coming around on lap number 2. He's going to weave down 2 more gates and cross the finish
He
line.
needs 2 sub-40s to jump into elites.
And
Okay, so
we-
there's one. Oh,
35,
but then a bump.
35.26
He's got
for
the
Blue Jay.
ability here to get into the elites with this lap here.
30
He just
seconds to go.
needs to have a sub 40-second lap. Actually,
he just had a 35.
35, so he only needs like a 44, 43-ish. And I think he's going to get
nice
that here.
slice on the dive. It was a
Yes.
recovery slice. I love that.
He's only
Good
had
instinct.
one mistake so far on a bump. Other than that, being very
10
smooth. So I think we're going to
seconds
see a 35-ish lap again, maybe 36 out of Blue Jay. That'll jump him up into elites.
4, 3.
He's going to get another lap in too. So
Oh my
let's see.
gosh, go
he's
Blue
going
Jay.
for it. Bumps
Go
the
again,
elevator.
go again. Still
It's,
worth it.
oh, and okay, he can actually see though. He's not spin.
He tries
Oh,
to spin.
oh,
This is
it's
not
so
looking
hard to
good.
see.
He needs to stop. He needs to not move. Stop moving, my
Oh,
bro.
and he has.
He's
hey,
gonna get another
recovered and made
time.
it out.
He's going to
So-
at least get a little bit more course time. I can't
Yeah.
believe it. That was a big risk next to that little pool of water.
I think that was a good call there, though, because he had a 35 and a 37, so he's in elites now, and then he could have improved a lot there on that one.
Yeah,
and he's got to
definitely.
practice it a little.
Yeah, and he's got free course
Ooh.
time by himself, almost. Not by himself. OG, well, now by himself. Not sure what's going on there. I wish I could have seen. How's his voltage looking? Reading 3.5.
Yeah, it should be fine. He just
Not
kinda-
bad. Not bad. Yeah, he'll cross. He'll take a dive in there. 37.
Good job. That
so
jumps him into-
he's. Oh wait, what's that? 58. So he got a 35 and a 37. He's going to be right around 72.8.
So that will put him possibly in 10th, maybe in 11th,
So he
somewhere
is
right around
officially elite.
there. Yep. So that
Congratulations,
bumps,
Blue Jay.
Ooh, so that bumps Blunty into the top of Rose right now.
That Blunt's bumpy?
But Blunt's bumpy down. So Freedom could still jump up there. Bright 5 could jump up there. Bella maybe, but Bella has not been flying very well so far. He's got to get, it's his first race. He's going to have to calm down and fly.
Dude.
Elite.
Props. Just giving my man Blue Jay a high five. We got some kids engaging in a balloon fight.
You did a good job getting out of that,
Johnny.
the tube. That's hard.
Yeah, dude. You were really risking it next
how
to that
could you
puddle
tell
of
where
water.
you were pointed? You just kind of guessed that was the right way? If it gets
Yeah,
too
man.
if it gets all smoked up because someone has gone through it already. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, there is a lot of blind.
Yep, that happens a lot. That's the hardest part about making an LED course is trying to make it really micro camera friendly. It's the reason we covered all of the neon at Tiny Whoop with colored film that really dumbs down all the neon and the bright LEDs. As cool as they are to hang out around, sometimes you really do need to turn them down. And all of the original BBT gates made by Dean Nicholson, who's over there doing the guy in the truck thing, had dimmers built into them, which is pretty clutch to make him adapt to an environment where if you've got something blowing out, test it on a couple Whoop cameras and just turn it down a bit. Makes things nice and easy.
All right. So this is going to be interesting. Bunty will be down. Agilis will be in the 16th spot, actually. So he'll probably move up higher. But
So
that
yeah.
wouldn't bump anybody else out. In order for someone else to get bumped out, we'd have to see Freedom or Bella or Bry 5 jump up here and get 2 sub 40 laps.
And we've got T-Dog in the 3 spot, right?
Now you need sub 77 to get into the top 16, so even tougher. Pretty sure that Freedom, Bella, and Bry 5 are all capable of putting down that type of time. It's whether or not they are able to do 2 in a row. Blue Jay hasn't jumped up yet.
Yeah, that's kind of the question. We're seeing some pilots that are consistent in their speed and some that are really going for it, which is how you learn. You know, we were saying earlier, you fly with pilots that are better than you, and you become a better pilot. I think that's because you're more likely to push the limits.
For
and
sure.
I do respect people that want to push it in the high-pressure situation.
Yeah, I'm always surprised, though. Every race we come to and we watch and announce, people just bomb it. They're just like, I'm going to see how fast I can go. Like, if I crash, I crash. Where I take, like, the opposite approach. I'm like, I'm trying not to crash. That's my number one goal.
Number one is don't crash. That's
Yeah.
more important than anything.
But that's not how almost anyone else flies.
But I mean, we have a lot of veterans here and
Yeah.
these 60 pilots, but we also have a lot of people who have not been to many races. That's
true.
not necessarily something you learn at home before you go there and,
Yeah.
and live it for a minute.
But yeah, so well, my strategy is always just like, I don't push like hard until like I'm later in the race and I know I need to. Like, my strategy is just be consistent and hope the other people kind of mess up and I can be towards the front and then really go for it maybe.
Exactly.
On the last lap.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause
like that technique. Hey, we scooted over for the three-way.
I hate when I crash early because I'm just like, oh, I need to go fast on this one. So I just like bust out and I like hit the first gate.
And then you're on
just,
tilt.
Like,
You can't get back in your flow.
Yeah. And you can't recover. You've already messed up. So that's just my type of strategy. But I think a lot of other pilots just want to go as fast as possible. And then if they have to, they'll slow down.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
No. I don't know what the neighbors are like around here. Please don't use any of the megaphone or any of that stuff over there. I'm happy to hook you guys up with stickers, but the rest of that stuff we can't touch, okay? And will you bring that big balloon out of there? I think we should keep the balloons out of this room now.
Yeah, because they would be
They
floating
could potentially
around.
pop. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
And they could like bump a whoop if they floated off to the wrong spot.
Potentially. Yeah, I mean, if I can make it through this event without a balloon going off in here, I'm going to be happy.
I just know it's just annoying when you're like trying to fly and like something outside of your control. Like,
Nobody
messes
likes
you up.
clinching. Nobody likes the surprise scare, especially the sixth one.
All right, so let's see. T-Dog currently our fourth
Third.
qualifier.
Fourth
No,
now?
Agilist jumped up on that last one. But AK capping the field by a 10+ seconds currently.
12.
Yeah.
12 seconds ahead.
Well, 11.
Oh, you're right, 11.
Just under 11.
Arm your quads.
Craven in third.
Yep, Craven very solid in third, and that was not even his best time.
On the tune.
He could have definitely
Less
done
than
better.
5.
But I think we'll see T-Dog jump up here if he gets 2 clean ones. He had a 230s, but struggled getting those. So
Looking kind of cautious now. He's back on board the Furby, likely in acro mode again. So he's going back to the Furby quad. He's switched twice now. I'm also watching Trim King flying nice and smooth. As soon as I said that, he bumped his head on the side of those slalom gates, but he's going to get back into it quick.
Do you see that?
Yeah, that was that looked like
ridiculous.
Completely blind.
Didn't end up actually being that good because he hit the table. But
Yeah.
if he can start like
Dial that in.
Yeah,
We're talking about the dive we just saw on the Furby screen over there.
that is one advantage of acro. You don't have the gyro to get bumped up. You bump, there's no gyro going. So or accelerometer.
Wow. Nice setup.
Nice. Oh, but he
Cut
hits
that
the
too
frog
sharp,
and good
he
recovery.
recovers it nicely. I could not tell what was happening there, but he knew where he was and where he was looking at.
Yeah. So he got a 37 on the first one. This one probably still in the 30s. He's had that mistake and he's not pushing it full send here. But that really nice ladder. Let's see. 33. Okay.
That feels good.
He'll be able to get 2 more in here at that pace. Oh, I was
thought
like,
we heard
I was like, did
a
he
quad buzzing at that exact moment. It really looked like he.
It looked like he
blacked or
actually
brown.
lost video there for a second because he like kind of paused in the air, or maybe he just kind of had a wobble.
And that turn into the second quadrant of the missile silo is my favorite. Where you
All right, this is gonna be his best one.
29.
Okay. A little tap, but he can put
really
another.
lucky tap there.
Not going for the Joker lap, surprisingly.
5, 4.
Yeah, that would have been the moment.
2.
Oh, and he. That's
What?
the first person.
Is that legal?
Yep, you could go through. They said as long as you.
Oh my gosh! So
get
it's
through all
only
these.
going to be done pretty much accidentally.
Yeah.
Nobody's practiced lining that up. Really
You
nice
can't see
setup.
until you get right out of the.
Look at this time right here.
Let's see. Nice.
Oh my gosh!
So that is going to put him in second place overall, just ahead of Agilis with that time. Very nice.
Look.
And we see
Ooh,
Freedom.
that
hitting
looks tricksy in there.
Yeah, that it looked like the
That
most
wall
of the
was
smoke
sucking
is
him,
gone.
sucking him in. You know, just like cylinder walls do.
So it looks like we've definitely lowered the smoke level. I hope in the actual races we kind of keep it down a little bit so that we can have more successful Joker laps. I'd rather see people pulling it off than crashing it there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good that it's actually hard. It still doesn't look as hard as it actually is from here. It doesn't look that tricky. It feels like
It's not tricky as if there's no smoke. Like if there's no smoke, it's like
I just think it feels like a setup. It feels like all I need to do is think about that line as if it's starting way prior, and it's not that big of a deal. But people are trying to string into it. When
yeah,
it's
you
time
don't
to
have that much because there is the wall there though. So
but nobody's ever hit the wall going for that.
that's
thing.
true.
I want to go wider and easier. But again, I haven't flown this course, and you have.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to line it up twice when there was smoke, and I specifically tried the second time to like make sure I just go straight, and I still hit the wall. I crashed halfway up though. I think I'm the first person to do that. We had to poke my whoop down.
Nice.
So, did it update yet? Not quite. We got. So that'll put. What did he get to 27 something? So he's gonna be like 57 or so. So that'll jump him in second. Where are we looking at the cutoff right now? Ooh, Blunty bumped to the
17
and Downfish now on the bubble. So
Reckless not far behind him either.
Yep. I mean, all of those guys within a second. So we got Freedom or Bri5 or Zotek or who else is still going here? Bella are able to jump up there. You could bump down, but that's about it. Oh no, Frayed. Where's Frayed right now?
He has not had a great time
Yeah,
yet.
he has not yet. Does he not have 2 yet? He might not have 2.
I think he does. I think he had 2. Can you believe those kids came up and asked if they could go run around with the megaphone?
What would they be yelling?
I don't know. Makes me wonder what else
There
they've
we
been
go.
digging around in over there if they found the megaphone. All right.
T-Dog 57697, currently in second place, about 8 seconds behind AK, and 3 seconds ahead of Agilis.
Beautiful.
So, who else could jump up to that top spot? We could have Blue Jay jump up higher, OG and Sweet in the 12, 13, 14 spots. They could all jump up higher, but that won't move anyone else down since they're already in pros. So, Downfish, if he wants to be in the elites, he needs to root for none of these pilots to bump ahead of him. If he wants to be at the top of the pros, he's going to need someone to pull just ahead of him.
Less than 5.
Yeah, I wonder what his preference would be.
I don't know. I like
There's
if
the
you
launch.
make the elites, then you made the elites. Then you're like, yeah, I made the
Ooh,
elites.
that was a midair inside
Oh.
the tank, and they're
What does that
both
count as?
down. Frayed Knot and Twitchy collide as they approach the start gate before they get
Taylor
a time.
just
It looks
made
like
a pun there. Did you hear that?
I missed it.
He said, "Can you get out of there?" I'm afraid not.
Nice. And Freydnot is stuck, and that is the second
Are they
time he
restarting?
starts.
Yep, they're restarting.
Oh, they're going to call it in and restart.
Yeah, if they're
really glad they're doing that.
Are they?
That looked awesome in the sky. Man, I want him to.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Bry5 take one to the face right in the middle of the screen there?
So
He
if
got-
the pilot's midair before the start gate, then there is a one-time reset. So, but if you midair after the start gate, then that's just part of racing.
Can see my hand through Furby's
1
ear.
minute to go.
So we'll get reset, fresh batteries. Somebody's like flying around or something.
Now I kind of want. Oh no! Dang it! I needed to be 7. Right now, I'm gonna have to fly against AK. If this is the finish, just like Utopia in the first heat.
You should definitely fly against AK.
It's 1, 8, 9, 16.
To go.
Why is Twitchy still in the air? Is this not a re-race?
I guess it's not a re-race.
Oh my god, that hurts.
How did Freyd not get stuck? He seemed like he was right side
That
up. And
really- so
with
why would that
video
not be
on.
a free-
I guess because maybe they were in the thing when they hit each other, but as opposed to before.
Oh, they gotta let him get out of that box.
I mean, they did the reset for Blunty after they did the
5,
midair afterwards.
4, 3.
Oh my
So
god, that
it's
is
kind
a
of
really
inconsistent.
tough break. That just puts so much pressure on Adrian Freydnot in these next 2 rounds.
No, this is only his second. This is the last group of
Okay.
3, so
Okay.
AK should be up next. And then that'll be the start of the third. So he's still got 3 to
Still,
go, possibly
both
4.
attempts in the first 10 seconds
So
took
many
a
people
major dive.
So many people have been doing that.
Oh, that's so harsh.
Because that
You hate to
first
see
gate
it.
is kind of the hardest gate.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's like
I think-
weird and blind. You got to
yeah,
know the trick.
I think crash-wise, it's been the hardest gate. Because people
That's
are
interesting.
It's definitely had the most crashes.
Look who passed out on the job again. It's E2F2. I love how when he's sleeping, it looks like one eye is a little more open than the other one.
Even with one eye
Just
open.
a dark sticker.
So wait, did that count? Was that a rerun? What happened?
I can't tell what's going on.
I don't know either. Doesn't look like people are moving.
They're going to give it to him?
Or no, is this the next set of pilots up? Who's sitting there? Or
That's
they're just people
Sweet was
sitting on
in
couch?
Sweet FPV name. Yeah, it should be Sweet and AK and Blue Jay.
So yeah, they counted it. Okay. So Freyd gonna have to step up in the next 3 here.
And Bry5, yeah.
Yeah, Bry5 too. Bry5 has got a 91, so
Here comes Lil Silly, sticker hero of the event. Sure, buddy. I'm going to give you this one to start, okay?
where's Blue Jay? 12.
I'm going to go back, and it is going to be a
True.
mess over there.
You think you're gonna survive and stay in the top? It's close. You need Bry5 or Bella or Freedom to step it up. Bry5, Bella, or Freedom still have a chance.
He knows the whole
No,
list.
you need 2. You need 2. Because you're 15.
Chuck talking about trying to get to the top of the pro tier. There's Bry5, you see in the middle of your screen right there, setting up his new aircraft. He got up real early and built it today.
Oh yeah, but we were talking about what do you, if you don't race as much, but would you rather be 16 and like kind of be screwed in elites, but you made elites, or would you rather be 17 and have a pretty good shot at
100%
pro?
16. 100%
That's what I think
16.
too. Because then also, I feel like if you're 17th, like top of pro, you have a lot of pressure on your
Yeah.
to like do well in the event. Whereas
mean-
you're kind of free riding it when if you barely make elites, you're like, hey,
Yeah.
I made elites.
Well, you know, some of these events, the prize money for
There's
acing pro
good
is
prize.
pretty huge.
Yeah.
But there's like 0% the glory of competing in the elites. And any system set up to potentially encourage that kind of sandbagging really grosses me out. I just can't stand seeing
I don't
pilots
think
that
anyone's
sandbag.
sandbagged.
Me neither, but it has happened. There's problems
True.
with it in a lot of series, and it stinks to happen, you know.
Yeah,
You
it's
really do
more
hate
that
to see
just
it.
pilots were unable to get like what they would be able to do but that's part of racing. Like,
well, Furby
you can
just-
get to get 2 laps in a row is tough.
AK going to make a couple passes here. He's got to catch up to Bry 5 now. Here he comes.
So let's see if we've seen Bry. I'm going to watch Bry 5 this.
Yeah, Bry
see how he
5 already
does.
up there in the
Taking a really
full
wide
send
berth on
tunnel.
that.
Yep. And he's now getting approached by
Whoa.
AK.
Little
That
alley-oop.
might have been the pass. There it is, right in the middle of the dive gate. Bry 5 gets passed by
Where's
AK.
Bry 5 going? He's little circle. Little extra circle.
And now we see
Hey!
Bry 5 falls back to 3rd place and instantly gets flipped on his lead. There's a quick glance at the winners
Hey, he
bracket.
made it out, though.
Bella Chow
How's he
cruising
doing?
along in 2nd place. I'm watching AK at this point. I got super dizzy on that drop right there. 40.6, and look,
Was that
another
AK?
error to start this round
Yep,
is not
there he
going
is.
to likely be an improvement for him.
Yeah.
He's going to need to pull out
Will he be able to
another
put 2 more
couple
laps in?
and
Maybe.
mix a joker in there. It's going to be hard to see that happen. Like I said last round, he set up a time that is outstanding and hard to beat. Bry 5 just took a dive right by the announcer's booth. Getting
So-
back on his feet now. Weasel
Bry
his
5
way
and-
back to the course.
Yep, Bry 5 and Bella not coming through for Truk. And
Either that or they
Very-
are coming through
Yeah,
for
it's been-
True.
it's been
Come
watching.
on.
It'd be interesting to see if they're not able to do it here, but if they can put it together by tomorrow. I think there's a lot of nerves for the people that haven't flown much. I remember the first time I flew at Wootopia, like, I never had been nervous at all for any type of FPV thing, but I actually got kind of shaky and
Oh, yeah.
nervous.
I still get
But now-
shaky
now-
every time.
Oh, I don't, not at all for me anymore.
Not even a little? Come on.
Maybe tomorrow when we're actually in the actual races that matter, but not for
Check out Bella
qualifying.
Chow not giving up. I love this. You just can't
fight.
He will.
Fight.
He will
Oh.
fight until it's over. He's good. He's close.
He is. He looks like he's kind of hung up maybe, where he's not getting the flip.
AK a rough around this time. He set himself a really high standard, and at that
Yeah.
last dive attempt, pounded the gate really hard. But he's got the time to practice some experimental approaches on the more difficult course features, and that's what he's doing in that dive. If he could slice that gate even faster, he's got great visibility on it. In my opinion, he should stick with that approach he was taking a minute ago, carving tons and tons of that fast air and bleeding hella elevation with high visibility of the dive gate. He had that move on ace. I wouldn't even try to shave it anymore. Don't make it more blind than that. There's no need when you're 12 seconds ahead.
Bry 5, I don't know if he's doing it just because he's like kind of out of control, but on the top of the stripper pole, he does like an alley-oop spin. Instead of spinning to the left, he spins 270 or all the way right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that move. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Will you bring the Furby over here? You got to be really gentle, pick him up, and yeah.
Uh-oh. That was the end of that battery. Do you see that?
Did he
was
brown
just
out?
flying and it just went...
Yeah. I love the rando drop, the fail-safe. Watch that Furby on your screen right now. It's about to get gently lifted by our favorite sticker ninja.
So
Gonna pick
that's-
him up like a delicate little child. Look how gentle he is. Man, I love this kid. This kid is so cool. His dad, Johnny, right there is like, what are you doing?
So none of those runs are going to improve the pilot's times here.
Perfect
Those
job.
will all be throwaway qualifiers.
Hold on just a sec. Trying to do this without waking him up. Okay. Now, will you go set him down right where he was and wiggle his antenna after you set him down? Great job.
I'm not sure whose other batteries those are.
Yeah, he kind of just grabbed some. We'll see where
They were just sitting there next to the Furby.
Okay,
Like
here
they've been
comes
used
Furby.
before.
Now we're going to watch Furby get his little antenna twiddled, and it's going to instantly confuse. There he goes. You know what to do. Grab the antenna. Giving him a thumbs up over here. Oh,
Wiggle, wiggle.
give that antenna a little wiggle. Oh, he's paying attention to the positioning. Now he's not going to know why nothing's happening, but Furby always wakes up kind of slow. Just needs a minute. And here he comes, coming to life right now. 3, 2, 1. Wake up, Furby. Great job. I don't know
Yeah.
why Furby didn't wake up. You did that perfectly.
Maybe you have to kind of press it forward and back instead of side to side.
Yeah. You can also pull his tail.
Yeah, oh, he does that.
Here comes a little silly one more time. Needs to really wiggle it. Get that light to turn on.
There he goes.
I don't think he's going.
Really? I think he got it at that last beat.
Oh,
Yep.
you're so right. Furby's awake. We
So
got
you
an
gotta kinda
FPV
pull it
feed.
back a little bit.
You nailed
Nice
it.
work.
He's awake.
Yep, there he is.
He always takes about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So right now, every one of these pilots is rolling their eyes and cursing under their breath because E2F2 back in action doing his job at the block.
All right, so we got. I'm expecting to see OG maybe.
Well, you got to find it.
I didn't take a sheet yet. Oh.
Yeah, I gave you one.
Wait, what?
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a half one,
I
remember?
gave you a half a sheet, and I was like, "Let's start with this one."
There you go.
I mean, you're doing a great job. I'm happy to give you more.
So OG currently sitting 13th with a 73.043. I think we'll see him improve that before the end of the qualifying here. But in elites either way. But the seating does matter because you'll have to fly against the faster pilots the lower you are.
Which you don't want to fly early in finals. You don't want to fly against pilots that are near your skill level. You don't want to be dealing with traffic until later, until you have to. So I think it's a good thing if you're not on that level of AK. Flying against AK early in the finals
true,
is a really nice thing to happen because
So just be
he's
way out
one
there.
less quad to worry about.
Yeah, and you just have to get top 2 until you get down towards the end to keep moving on.
Yeah.
So.
He's hiding.
So some type of delay here, apparently. In the third round. Just waiting. Oh, I think we're de-smoking, maybe, because it has gotten quite foggy.
Interesting.
I am going to take a quick break myself.
Excellent. I'll hold it down. Or you could send Jeff too.
Hey, Jeff West. Will you grab Jeff West? You want to come hang out for a second?
There you go. You got to give that to Jeff like in 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lil Silly. He's our resident sticker ninja, and he's been doing a terrific job stickering pretty much everybody in the room. Sometimes we have a guy walking around with a mobile camera, and he's just showing everybody on the live stream all the awesome stickers you put all over the room and all over the people.
Yeah.
You've done a great job, man. All right, here's Jeff. I'm sorry to boot you, but thank you so much. And yeah, he's going to go back to stickering, ladies and gentlemen. He's already running over there.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Welcome back, Jeff.
Yeah, it's good to be back. It just looks like a black dot, like I got a mole now.
It's a beauty mark.
Yeah.
I think they call it.
Yeah. Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. I'm going to cover this.
Oh,
Last
cool.
time it was like bleeding into our ears. But I was going to watch Zotek. I was spotting for Zotek. That's why I been off to the side, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of spotting going on in this group.
Yeah.
Nice. You can see Whoop World getting stoked at AK's time from a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
How the pilot pits doing? Maybe we could get a quick glance over at the pilot pits. I'm a little worried about all my stuff out over there. Maybe I should go pick up the valuables. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Wow, looking kind of quiet over there in the pits. A lot of people have taken off for the night.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Diving into the next round right now.
On the tone in less than 5.
You got this, Zotek.
Nice. Sweet launch by all 4 pilots. This is another round with a G-list, so we're kind of watching him. He's already weaseled into first place. and crosses the course, enters the full send tunnels at the top of the room there. He'll do that 180 split into the dive gate. Looked perfect. I think if he gets a nice run in this first lap, he may turn straight for the Joker lap and try to mix that Joker lap between two other nicer runs. Nice blind approach, and he does not go for the Joker. Puts down a really fast first time, but we did not get his time, but all right. OG Dr. Love coming through with a 34.5.
Did someone try the Joker? I see a little bit of trail of smoke there. Trail of fog.
Yep. Gelis with a little bit of an error there. Really nice recovery. He's through another one. Time's not coming in for a Gelis, but I'm going to guess that he's going to improve on his time with those two, especially if he decides to, after this lap. I'm thinking he's going to have time to experiment with the Joker.
Yes, yeah, I'll agree. Oh.
Zotek looking smooth.
Yeah, I love watching Agilis's ladders.
Yeah, I know. AK is even more, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a nice ladder for Agilis. That felt so smooth. All right, he does not go for it again. He definitely should have in that moment in my...
I was going to say, he must know something we don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's something happening. Maybe there's some smoky status over there.
Yeah.
Really nice turns through the missile launcher there, and he'll head straight to the Jacobs ladder before ending another lap. And look, is he going for it? No, he tries to get another clean.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, new fastest lap.
Oh.
That really might, depending on how those laps before, and another error. He got in his own head here. That's a battery issue. Both of those crashes were sag related. That was a ghost branch. Nice dive there. Why not practice? Check out this turn, my favorite. That hard hook to the elevation drop in the missile silo there, or the missile launcher. Nice save in the middle of that.
Wow. 36, still a nice time.
All right, so when we find out what his time was before, look at him land on his forearm. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was a pretty sweet move. I'll be really curious to see how that shakes down, because he chilled for 2 laps, maybe 3 laps before that, and then we wound up with that weird 50-second time that showed up. Was obviously 2 laps, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Or is that obviously 2 laps? Was it 52? 50
225s would, yeah, be roughly right there. So, yeah,
that
about
would
2
be
laps.
Insane if he pulled 225s.
Yeah.
I mean,
AK was shooting for 45.
He'd be right behind AK at that point.
Yeah, AK was shooting for 45.
He looks confident. You can see him in the middle of your screen. Yeah, that is epic. I think that's going to knock him up into second place behind AK and in front of T-Dog, kind of like we predicted and several other people predicted. Yo, dude. What'd you say? Blue Jay just letting me know that he broke both of his whoops.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, so
that's no bueno.
he's going to have an evening of fun and repair over at Whoop House. Ladies and gentlemen, the after party happening at Whoop House once again tonight. After a couple more rounds, these guys are going to be here for just a bit. And then we're going to move to the Whoop House, and I'm guessing that party is going to be probably live streamed on Ribbit's Twitch again.
Probably,
So
yeah.
join us for that. Go subscribe to Ribbit FPV's Twitch channel right now. We're trying to get her a couple more subscribers. She was at 51 last night. You see Dave on the upper left of your screen is speaking to Furby or mocking him. I do, yeah. In my area, there's a 6x6x6 cardboard box on one of the tables.
Thank you.
There's a screwdriver somewhere out.
You want this back? You want this back? No, I don't think so, because he had a lower, it was like a 36 second lap, so he's gonna need a little bit more than that.
It is getting smoky up in here, ladies and gentlemen. You hear some people coughing in a joking way to draw attention to it. It is smoky. You can see it there on the course. Some of the little projector lights turn into like little lightsabers. Freedom. We got TK in the middle there, getting ready for another flight. That's the Trim King. Dan, you want to get in here? I'm going to step away, guys, and give it to Dan.
Thanks, Jesse.
Elites.
Oh,
It's gonna be some
yeah,
fun racing. Pros is still going to be really good too, though. Look at this pro lineup.
Oh,
Blunty,
yeah.
Kite, Birds, Chromium, Bumper, Freedom, Grasslands, You, Fresh Bread, Bright 5, Icy. I mean,
yeah,
it's a really solid group.
Are they gonna
I expected a bunch of several of those people to be in.
Are they going to cut 16, shut everybody up, and then drop the 4 that we don't have?
Yeah, I think
4 or
there's like
5?
a few more than that. Let's see, we've got 47 total right now, but that's only people that did 2 full laps. So people like Liz aren't on there.
Oh, yeah.
So all the 1 lap people will be in that bottom group, obviously.
So going in, we got Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom.
So
I know
that's-
Trim King's got it in him to put a solid lap in.
Trim won pros in Utopia 2020, right? I think so.
Who?
Trim?
No, he was 3rd in pros. He was right
Third
behind
in
me.
pros, third
It
in
was
Oh yeah, K-Flight won.
Yeah, it was K-Flight, me, and then Trim King.
So right now, still Reckless and Downfish on that bubble. Can Freedom, Bry 5, or or Bella Chow, maybe Zotek?
Oh, Bella
jump
Chow's
up?
got it in him, yeah.
They definitely have, but Bella has been having a really rough run of it.
Mm.
This is for his first real race. Ooh, I actually really want him to make pros or elites because then he's not going to be able to be here tomorrow. So that's like possible buys.
Yeah, that's true.
But right now he had his very first practice, first race in his first live race, just takes off, bam, smashes into the start gate, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's so rough. Bry 5 has been having good laps, but similar to you, he can't put 2 of them together.
Yeah, and I wish I would have known that because then I would have just sold the 2. I thought we were going for all 3, but
oh, you didn't know it was 3?
Yeah. I didn't know it was 2. I was going for 3.
See,
for
that was a big part of my strategy because I would if I screwed up the first one, instead of trying to go through the start finish fast, I would make sure I got it nice and lined up so I could start the second lap, just going straight through into a nice, instead of kind of maybe messing up in there.
I'm gonna try a new strategy tomorrow. That's called not sucking.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I hope it works out for me.
That sounds like an effective plan.
Yeah. Hey guys, give us some shout outs in the chat.
Yeah.
Hurley needs some chocolate.
Everyone's seen what's gone down so far. Do we think that the current standings with Reckless and Downfish in 15th and 16th are going to stand, or is someone going to jump up there into elites and push Downfish and or Reckless into pros?
Yeah. I wonder where...
Pretty much everyone else is set, obviously, in the next... I didn't even look at the next group. Ooh, right, Twitchy right now, 32nd overall, so he would be the bottom of pros. If he can have... Who's going right now that could jump ahead of him? Bella could jump ahead of him. That's about it. So if Bella is able to move ahead of Twitchy, that'll bump Twitchy to the top of... what do we call that one?
Pro.
Advanced? No,
advanced. Yeah.
Yeah, advanced. So, this could be some mix up there. Right now, we got Silly Blind at the top of pros, and Radioactive, and then Trash Fish and Horny Corn.
Hey Taylor, can you call OG over here?
Yeah, let's talk to OG.
Someone's gonna bump Downfish.
Okay, Red Room says someone's gonna bump him. Who's it gonna be?
I don't know.
Right now, Freedom's
I
the
think
closest.
Bella Bri-5 has room to bump too. He is a very fast pilot.
Yeah, Freedom's been running a little more clean, but that's like close to his top speed there. He could get it if he got 2 really good ones. Bella has not had. I mean, Bri-5 in the middle. Yep.
Hey, I'm not kneeling down this time. What's up? What's up?
Hey,
How's
so
it going?
I wanted to mention to you that you need to lock in those 2 solid laps.
Yeah.
It's 2.
Yeah, 2, not 3. 2.
Yeah. Jeff didn't
I was
know.
confused, and I wanted to clarify
Jeff,
that.
this was Jeff's pretty much every one of Jeff's heat, like 38 to 40, 50 something, 38 to 40.
I don't know why. My nerves right now are like worse than they've ever been
Really?
in a race. I don't know. Honestly, I think part of it is because of
The group?
No, I think
Oh, the
because
newbie
I
drove
feel
thing?
like I have something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
People are gonna be looking like, how did they just sponsor this?
Oh, no, man.
Well, you're
no.
already an elite, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but
no,
obviously you want to get to a better
I need to
position.
not be racing against
Yeah,
all
but this is not leaderboard smash, bro. This is.
But
this
this
is
does
solid.
this does
You're
matter
in.
for this matters for positioning. So he definitely wants to move up. He shouldn't just be going all out. I would just go a little bit more controlled,
Yeah.
because right now you'd race against faster people, right? You'd be against Agilis. You'd be like 3, I think it's 3, 4, and then
I definitely don't want
12,
that.
13.
I definitely don't want that. I've raced them enough in the last 2 nights.
Yeah. Plus, you need to get up ahead of me so I can get move. Actually, I don't know. AK me Chicken Hawk. I wouldn't be too down with that because maybe I could get second.
Yeah.
Is now the time to try the?
Have you
Joker
tried it
though?
yet?
No, I'm too shaky.
No, yeah, I
I'm
would
too
definitely.
shaky.
But if you do 3 and they were 3 good ones, maybe on the 4th,
If
go
that
for it.
happens, in the
Yeah.
event that happens,
That's what I was doing.
would love to do that.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you can
Well, yeah,
easily do
I know
3.
that's what AK said.
Oh no, I was only doing 2 because I couldn't get sub 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, or not 3 sub 40s in a row.
Yeah, no, I just another thing I just figured out too is one thing I need to change about my practice is I need to add a lot more LEDs so it's not such a
Yep,
such a shock when I come to a place like this.
It's a
where-
much
You're
different lighting environment.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot more straining
Utopia was
on
a
the
start.
eyes. Yeah,
Yeah,
but and the thing is, like, there's no visibility things. Like, you can see, there's no, like, dark sections of the track or any things that you can't see. It's just bright, you know?
Yeah.
Just a lot of LEDs.
So, but yeah, so you're currently sitting in 13th with a 73. You could easily jump up here to like
Yeah. No,
top
I
4 or
should be-
5 with like even controlled
I
laps.
think if I can if I could just calm down enough to run a solid 2, I can definitely get low 60s.
Yeah.
That's where the comment got pushed
If
from.
I can calm
That's
down
where the
enough to
comment
be able
got
to push
pushed
a little
from.
bit, I think I can do sub
YouTube, not Facebook.
Well, I
60,
mean,
but
do you watch how
It's all
AK does
these are
it?
from
Yeah.
Facebook.
He goes like pretty controlled. Well, not anymore that he's got his 2 good laps, but at
Yeah,
first
now
he
he's
went
just- now
pretty
he's just
controlled
seven.
for his
Even if I
first
push
2,
that
and
out,
then
it
you
even
could
says
tell he
YouTube
like
right
steps
there.
it up once he's got those 2 locked in on the next one, and it's
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like another like
Oh, really?
level. Even
That
though
was
he's already
4
going
minutes ago.
fast. So
It's 4 minutes ago.
oh, that's not accurate.
Yeah.
That's
What's
like
that?
this is like really slow.
It's,
from
only,
like
it's only
live.
coming in from the Whoop Wars chat though, either
Oh.
Facebook or
I tell you what, this is way more
YouTube.
comfortable than the interview at
So that's
Whooptopia
where
where I
the-
just
that's
knelt
where they're
down
coming
for
from.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they're
got
not
it
coming
set
in.
up.
This
They're
time
just
it's nice and
improving
good.
every time.
Yeah, just every
The
time it gets a little
microphone.
bit better. That's all
To
you can do.
reiterate to the stream, your comments are coming in through the Whoop Wars YouTube channel and the Whoop Wars event.
Tell OG to turn the
or
jets
their,
on.
What?
Head says tell OG to turn the jets on.
Trying, man.
Oh wait,
Trying.
OG mic not on? Are they not? You don't turn it on and off. They
Yeah,
do.
they do. Yeah.
Maybe just hold it a little bit closer to your mouth.
Maybe. I was just trying not to,
Less than 5.
breathe all over it too much. But, you know.
Robert Gentile hanging out in the chat. He is Craven FPV. He was the top qualifier before this group game.
Maybe now.
And I was expecting 8 people to bump ahead of Craven, but currently only 3.
Yeah.
Well, I think by the end, if me and Blue Jay.
Oh,
get-
Agilus jumped into second. I didn't see
if
that.
me and Blue Jay get our heads out of our butts, then is this still not working? Okay, we're double miking it. Yeah, if we can actually pull it together, then both of us should, I think, be able to bump that for sure.
Yeah.
But who knows? We bleed. That was probably super loud over the stream, so deal with it. That's what you get.
So Freedom's the one to watch here. Oh, and he's crashed. No, I mean, because T-Dog's already in third, so Freedom has a chance to jump from pros up into elites if he can put down less than a 76.427.
What's he sitting at now?
An 81. So
Freedom's-
2 seconds
Freedom's
allowed.
definitely-
And he hasn't done the shortcut yet. So
Yeah, he's definitely got this. Definitely got it.
But he's crashing around right now, but it's all right. That's the good thing about the 2-lap qualifying, is if you screw your first lap up, you're not screwed.
Yeah.
You can still control yourself. I like to line up the start-finish so that I can get a nice shot through instead of kind of having to do it on the turn.
30 seconds
So
to
that
go.
then my next lap is like ideal setup. So T-Dog at 27.3. That's a really nice one. AK's top time at 26.0 right now.
Was that his top without the Joker? 26.0.
It was
See what
with
Freedom's
the
second lap is.
I forget with the Joker.
45.
Oh, he's going for the Joker. Oh, he's doing the Joker. There you go.
Okay, this could challenge right here.
Oh,
This
no,
could
but
challenge
take
AK.
your Get out of there. Oh no.
This is what happened to me when I took the Joker.
I see. That's
You hit the Joker and then he directly into the thing.
That's
He's like,
what-
I did
that's
it.
what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of just being so excited that I got through it that I just hit
It's
right
like
into the next gate.
it's really easy if there's no smoke. It's way easier than it looks. You should have seen Craven freaking diving in there, blasting out. He was literally like hopping in and like catching his whoop in it
Really?
and
Oh,
shooting out. So,
wow.
So
Wow.
good. Like he didn't have a good approach and he's still just like he's like I'm going in there.
I may have to just for the simple fact that this section right here is my
been messing you up?
absolute worst section. I feel like I spend the whole lap dreading getting to that section again. Like I make it through it and I'm like, okay.
I feel like there's a little bit of a draft this way maybe from the fan, but because when you get into the square, I feel like I get pushed to the wall.
I don't want to. I don't know if it's. I think it's just because it's that spiral.
Just kind of the
tube-
way it is.
The spiral tube is weird, and I've thought that.
The
Watching,
spiral tube definitely makes it harder than just having those gates
I've
there.
thought that watching full send streams before.
Uh-huh.
That spiral tube always looks kind of sketchy to fly through, and
You do have
it
to
is
like.
just as sketchy as I thought it would be. So.
Watching from Melbourne, Australia.
All right, so.
Oh wow. Wow. Has it
Freedom
been,
with a
pretty consistent
58
viewership?
and a 45, so not
Yeah.
on that round. He's not going to be jumping up.
How many we got watching there?
What's up?
How many we got watching there?
14? Still? 14?
That's what we shared out today.
Zach
though.
Salazar says, we bleed. That's Salty Czar.
That's right. Oh man, that is a Nerf gun.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, OG.
Thanks, dude.
Good
Appreciate
luck
you.
on this next one. You got it.
You got it, yep.
I think after we pep talk, we're going to see OG put down a hot time here.
Yep, he is, for sure.
So did that?
Well, I
no.
got one watching from
The
Melbourne. I
T-Dog
don't know
had a
if you heard that or not.
27, but he did not pair it with anything. Ooh, from Melbourne.
Yeah.
Nice. Who is that?
That is Mars FPV drones.
Okay.
We'll give them a like and a share. That's a Facebook comment.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Thanks for watching all the way from Australia. What time is it in Australia right now?
On the tone in less
That's the
than
next
5.
day in the middle of the day.
Predator. He did like the Predator.
Very cool.
Logo. That's
Oh, is my water over there? No. Oh, well.
I don't know. We need someone to go on a candy run.
There we go. There it is.
Maybe we can get maybe we can get someone to go get some candy.
Ooh, where's Liz at? She was just over here.
I need some snackage.
So, oh, he could maybe make. Oh. I mean, that's the way you go for it. You just gotta try to blast and hope you make it out when you're in an area
So
like
Twitchy's
that.
got to step up his time. We were talking about that.
Oh, that's
a little
right.
ago.
No, Twitchy.
But what about Freydnot? Is he?
Freydnot has not finished 2 yet.
Oh,
He's
okay.
crashed many times at the very beginning. but he's
still-
had some good laps. He did
He does
good in the
have-
practice, and then when the actual qualifying came around, he hasn't been able to put two together yet. Looks like he's going for the chill out and make sure I get through it approach.
Yeah. That's kind of how I was after.
Got a little confused, it looked like there, but now he's on track. Afraid not coming around. Let's see what his first lap is here. So a 1 minute lap. So hopefully he can get another one here, and that will get him on the board. And if he can put a faster lap here, then maybe he can pair it with a third lap. But he's going to have to get a faster than his previous lap, which looks like he's going for right now. Getting some nice
30
full
seconds to
speed,
go.
but not the tightest turns.
Yeah. So
That was a nice one right there.
Yeah.
He did much better approach that time.
Much
They
better
took
lap.
the camera off the,
They did.
which is very like
I don't-
extra.
I
A
don't
little
think
bit
they-
aggressive there, but he did not lose too much time.
I don't think they visually.
10
been
seconds
using
left.
it as a-
Yeah.
It's okay,
So let's
though.
see. He's definitely going to get another lap in here.
Oh,
no. Go. He can still do it. Go do another lap. You're not stuck. Okay, good. That's too bad, though. He bombed it a little bit too hard. He
Yeah.
had the time to just make
I
sure
don't-
he got through.
Unless it's a really good lap, I don't think it's going to beat the minute time. that
Yeah,
got
because he
for
just
lap
sat in
one.
there for, 5 seconds or so at least.
Yeah.
But you never know. He
know,
is
a
getting
lot
better,
of-
you can tell.
A lot of people are taking that more straight approach than the hard left.
On the
triangle, top of the triangle.
Yeah. Oh, that was aggressive. I like it. All right, let's see. Last time he hit the thing here. Ooh, got through this time. Nice. This is the best ladder so far. Yeah, okay. Oh, but then as I say that, he goes a little too low and misses that. Let's see if that's going to beat the minute. Afraid not. It's not gonna. But still, that's a 2-lap time he's got now. 147 something overall or so.
Yeah.
So what's that? That's 107 or so. That'll put him up there towards the top of the advanced class.
Which is a good matchup. I always really like watching those races.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have good racing. Like people are packed up. Like the top, AK is gonna gap in people, but the rest of the people are packed.
We never really talked about predictions leading up to this race. We
I
talked
tried
about
to.
stream and things like that, but we really haven't talked about predictions.
Most people picked AK, Agilis, T-Dog in some order, top 3.
Oh, okay.
But that was my guess too.
Yeah. Jesse put his sunglasses on.
I didn't know how T-Dog was gonna do compared to AK because I've never seen those two fly together, even in the sim or anything. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
I
it
think
looks like
maybe nerves for T-Dog.
T-Dog, yeah. Or maybe it's just Acro. I feel like Acro is just not as consistent in real life yet as it is in the sim.
I would have to agree with that.
Because just when there's real world elements like wind and the
you
lights.
don't know what's going to push you if you're inverted.
Yeah, like maybe your prop is a little loose, it like slips a little bit on that one or something. Like that stuff doesn't
We've
happen
all-
in the sim.
Yeah, we've all had yaw issues inverted too. So.
Yeah. Very little prop wash in the sim. Which is something that definitely happens in real life.
It says it's 2:06 on a Sunday.
Nice.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Robert Gentile Craven says, "Go get it, OG."
Yeah.
On the tone in less than 5.
All right, so we got our first group again. This is their 4th one, right? I believe, yeah. So we got AK out front. I'm watching Bella here. Bella has scaled back his flying significantly. He was flying like he does in the sim for the first 2 heats, or first 2 or 3 heats, and now he's dialed it back to where he can make sure he can get through the heats here. So I'm looking for Bella to put down his best time here. Does that count?
Yep.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
say it counts. And AK, AK had a good heat run going, and he does a little tap on the thing. So, maybe it wasn't that good of one. But Sweet right behind him with 37. That's solid for Sweet. Let's see if Sweet can pair that 37 with something else good. Bri 5 down. I really want Bri 5 and Bella to like get it together and make a good 2
1
laps.
minute to go.
They're Bri always been there. Oh, that's AK down now. Ooh, Bella taps on the ladder. It's this type of stuff you never see Bella do in the sim.
Oh yeah.
But obviously he does not have as much. You're like a 105 for him. Bri 5's upside down somewhere. Sweet just puts down a 37 with a 32. That's going to step him up higher. If he can put another 32 on top of that, he's going to jump himself all the way up without flying a whoop in the last 15 months. Still has the whoop from the last, not the one before. Still has the dot on it. Yeah.
That's funny.
So he's about. Oh
no!
Don't lose too much time. Get back up.
He
Get
does still
back
have
up.
a pretty good time. Maybe
That's too late now.
Snag or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but
or lost a crop.
But that's still 37, 32. That's going to be a 69. That'll put him right about where I am. Probably just ahead of me.
5, 4,
Sweet's
3,
fast.
2,
Yep. AK has crashed on that one. He gets stuck.
Yeah, I've been.
Bella's going to get 2 laps, but it's going to be 2+ minutes.
Yeah.
So he still hasn't ran through the course cleanly.
Bri 5 as well. Is that a two lap or is that a
No, he was
4?
like upside down half the time.
Okay.
But maybe we can see him get a good lap here, and then maybe that'll, you make a putt or something and get going. Oh, someone on the track. Not cool.
Who's that? Dave Utal?
Oh, he was running so good there.
Oh,
now he's
what is this? I'm
now he's
curious.
confused
45
himself.
Maybe? That's what I'm going to say. 45. 58. Okay.
Still, that's not going to improve his time overall. He has right now
I don't believe so.
91. Yeah, he's got like a 50 and a 40.
Yeah.
So, but Sweet's going to jump up into the. There he goes, just ahead of me. So if we stuck right now, it'd be AK, Sweet, me, and then Downfish in the first round. See, before when it was Chicken Hawk, then I had a much better chance to get the top 2 in the first round, but now I don't know. I think I want to get bumped again. I don't want to be with AK. Because he's not going to mess up. Agilis or T-Dog can mess up.
But there's nobody right now other than Blue Jay that could lay down a faster time.
OG Dr. Love is. He's going to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we talked about this is the race. Yeah. This is the race right here.
And Blue Jay is going to also. Right now, both of them are. Yeah. It's going to bump me to 10th.
Yep. Lamp's got to be proud, though. My boy Elliot.
Yeah, I want to race against T-Dog because he has the best chance of crashing. Right?
No, I agree. Because with whoops and Acra, man, it's hit or miss.
That's my strategy, man.
I'm sure
fly smooth and hope everyone else crashes.
I'm sure he's already destroyed one or at least 2 quads. That's what I'm gonna say. He's destroyed 2 quads today.
Who? Tristan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one for sure, because it went like this and straight on the lid.
So, also we could see Agilis improve his time.
He has 9 whoops, and he loves whoop racing.
Awesome.
Racing too, man. Yeah.
Do you know Steve K?
Yeah. I also have another question. Do you know about Tiny Whoop Club Network?
Oh yeah.
If so, if you should go check it out, you can get your Whoop Club on the Tiny Whoop Network Club
Yeah, you could host races on Tiny Whoop Go.
Yeah.
Or you could even like try to maybe participate in some of the ones that we run, depending on what the time is.
Yeah. I'd love that. It'd be awesome. Jesse's Furby right there dancing with his glasses.
Oh, it has glasses on. I'm like, what did it do? Like open its face?
I think he did a glasses change.
What was that?
That was Dave. Being Dave. Oh shit!
What happened? You got shot? Oh.
Rivet.
Oh yeah. I need only OG to pass me, because then it'll be T-Dog, hopefully Dr. Ride, me, and then... Oh, I guess it depends on where Blue Jay ends up. It's two in flux right now. I want to see one more person jump up there.
Yeah, I would agree.
Freedom or
Freedom's
Bride 5.
Yeah,
Freedom's right there. He just has to have 2 good ones. Or one good one in a shortcut. He hasn't done that yet. He has gone through it, though. He's practiced it. And he's got it successfully, so... Maybe we should get Freedom over here. And
I think he's getting ready to go up, I believe.
He's the last group, right?
Yeah, but this is...
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the second one, so... He's third, actually, so he's next. Oh, that's Flightning, says OG Zotek. Let's go, boys. That's Curtis Call from New York, right? He's up, I think he's from there, up there with...
I believe so.
I should know from IGAO.
Yeah.
I could look it
IGAO
up.
3 getting ready to start soon.
Let's see how many IGAO contestants have joined since the start of the day. 2.
Nice.
We had 81 at the beginning of the day, and now we have 83.
Nice. Yeah, join
Pilots,
IGAO.
arm your quads.
IGAO 3 is getting ready to start. Go check it
We
out.
already have every country. If you live in Antarctica and you fly a Whoop, please join so we can have all 7 continents, because that would be awesome.
Yeah. That would be
Does
awesome.
anyone live in Antarctica? I don't think so.
There's
the
Jesse's been
research
trying to get
center.
the- yeah, Jesse's
yeah,
been
but
trying to get
the
McMurdo.
person contacted him said
McMurdo.
there's no way that they would allow them.
I got him in touch with them, and that was the only precaution, was that the manager would not allow any drone of any kind, even the toy grade, which we were kind of like, we understand, it's fine. There's another chance later on in the future.
Okay, Agilis just threw down right there.
OG Dr. Love.
26-7, damn. It's all right. OG's he's gonna recoup and do it on his second too. Oh, but Agilis has a bobble, and he did the. He's not gonna be able to pair something with that 26. Okay, I'm gonna watch OG here coming up. He's gonna put together 2 good laps here. Calm down, OG. Okay, OG looking good.
Yep.
Good slalom.
Trying
Ooh, a little
real
risky there,
good.
but gets his ass. I
1
don't know.
minute to go.
Slow down a little, bro.
Yeah.
Nice dive.
Nice dive.
Okay, so just be safe here.
You got it, OG.
Be safe. Be safe. All right, this is gonna be a good one.
It's all you, OG. Take it easy.
He's still gonna.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And he's
Oh,
almost out.
and he didn't even
Nice one.
see it. He just dove in there with no visibility and frickin' made it out. A little midair.
Slow down.
he's-
Slow down.
Chill,
buddy.
chill, OG.
Nice dive.
He's pushing it too much.
Finish strong.
Too
Finish
much.
strong.
Too much. Okay, he's back on tack. Oh no!
10 seconds left.
OG, man.
He's still improved. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
2, 1.
He had a
He just had to. He just had to calm down at the end.
Solid lap.
I cannot believe he made that fucking.
Oh.
I always thought there was a 0% chance he was flying out of that thing.
He still has another chance. He has a taste of the
I
Joker.
cannot believe he made it out of that.
I couldn't believe it either. And
Dude,
he
that was
barely
like the
even
worst approach into it.
I
Just
thought he
bounced
crashed
off
out,
the
yeah.
wall and still got out somehow without losing very much time. Besides, I mean, he crashed in the tank.
Yeah.
So that's, I think, what made him decide to go for it.
Blue Jay, 36.96.
Okay, so 34 and a 36 for Blue Jay. That, as we predicted, that's going to be a 70. I'll put him just behind me.
Okay.
Probably 10th.
Man, I got a lot of battling to do tomorrow.
What's up? 9.
Huh.
Are you guys going to get in 6, do you think? Do you have enough time? Well, if you guys go fast enough, you can get 6. It just depends. OG just put down a 30, and then he had the most miraculous shortcut I've ever seen. He just
Thank
like
you.
jumped in there. It was totally smoke, and somehow he made it out.
It was solid,
And
though.
then he crashed on the ladder of his last one.
Yeah.
So Blue Jay also jumped up to 10 or so. Blue Jay I think got about a 70 that time, so should be just behind me. I have to race you right now, so I'm hoping OG. I want to be against T-Dog, not you.
I wanted the Jills to be third or first, and I was third on the bracket for the 6.
Wasn't it 1-9 or 1-8-9-16 in the first one, and then yeah, because that gives you the best shot. That
if you get first, you get. I fly 8, 9, 16.
yeah,
8, 9, 16.
because that's the best setup. Yeah.
On the tune.
But
in
see, I want
5.
T-Dog at the top of my group because he has the best chance to crash.
Switch.
I mean, just based on what's happened so far. He could also put down one of the fastest times, but your strategy is much
that
more
was clean,
consistent.
Bro. Whatever
So.
it happened. That's the same thing that happened to me. Same thing happened to me. I did it, and we just talked about it. It's all good, but now you have a taste of it. Now that you know what it's like.
Oh, you were about to just put down such a good time there.
That was you had a 30, and then that would have been a solid time.
Yeah.
But now that you know,
You're good though. You got it now.
You're good. It's all good.
Well, he's 13th right now, but he was about to get like a low 60s, and he crashed on the ladder.
Yeah, sorry. AK and OG Dr. Lever surrounded us. So
If you're an elites, you're an elites. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you're in. You ain't got to prove nothing. You got the sponsorship, bro.
1 minute to go.
Yeah, you should have heard me over here. I was like, slow it down, OG. OG's going too hard.
My best run, I told myself. I was like, what are you doing? Slow down. And I did, and then I ran my best run.
Yeah.
Because after he got the miraculous short, OG, that shortcut was ridiculous. I was like, what is? He just like jumped in there, and I was like, well, OG's gonna crash, and he just went out.
30 seconds to go.
All I saw was LEDs, and I was like, yes!
Yeah, I was like, wow. That was the best, like, the most amazing shortcut I've seen.
Who's for? Oh, T-Dog.
Oh!
34-27.
Yeah, he's doing the U, the good first lap,
10
bad
seconds
second lap,
left.
good third lap.
Yeah.
But maybe this one, he did have a small bobble.
3.
Let's see what he ends up getting.
1.
Oh!
No, it's not going to get it now, that third one. 38, nah.
57. No, it's going to be slower.
Unless it, yeah.
With the decimals, it'll put him at 58.
Yeah.
So only about a second slower, but if you could put that 27 with that 28.
Who just tried the...
Oh, did someone try it?
Yeah, just someone. I've seen that. That is sick.
That's what I did for like 12 years. I still get royalties from the company at California.
Oh, no.
Monthly income. Yeah, whatever. But the promotions. So I ran teams of this shit at music festivals with like guys from
And Freedom,
That's
dang it,
awesome.
Freedom got a 39, but he wasn't able to pair his 39.
Freedom? Oh, yeah. Where did that
Is
put
he
him?
in the two? No, that's not.
No, it's underneath, I think. Or
he needed to get a 39 with like a 30
He's at 81,
or a 37
76.
to get into the elites. So he's gonna have to. Oh, prop knocker!
Not gonna make it.
Not gonna make it. Yeah, it's getting smoky.
And the door is open.
Joker for the races tomorrow, just no smoke, and everyone can just take the shortcut completely. That'll be.
Yeah.
I actually kind of want to suggest that.
No smoke?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we've
It'll
already kind of
mix it
proved
in-
that we've done it.
We've mixed it up, but like, I don't want to see a bunch of crashes in the tunnel. You know, I want to see people making the tunnel and doing it in a short. But then everyone's gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to like just keep the smoke at a consistent level. Just always have the right amount of smoke.
Well, look at that. I mean, just put the same amount in.
No, but the problem is like it builds
Because you never
up.
know how much Dave's just going to dump in there. Because sometimes you see
Is
it just
there
sit there and
science
tip
to
it
it?
out. I mean, it's sitting there like washing. So every time someone flies by it, or
How could you make it through
there's a
like that?
fluctuation in air, it sits there and pours out the front a little bit every so often.
Like I don't think you can make it through right now.
Pilots.
No,
So
no,
much
absolutely
smoke in there
not.
right now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, look at the stream. Look how much smoke's up there. It looks like there's a fire someplace.
So let's see what happens. We got Twitchy. So I'm looking for Frayed Not here to put together 2 good ones. He's had 2 laps, but not 2 ones that he would call good.
What does that sound? Is that more smoke?
Oh! Wow! Oh!
What happened?
Just go into the thing and hit the support bar at the bottom.
Oh man!
But it's all right. He's gonna be. He always got pretty much got a chance to do 3. So. Twitchy with a crash also.
So much smoke. Dang, Frayed Not really went down.
Yeah,
Looking
I really want him to
hard,
be
yeah.
able to get 2 more laps in here.
I do too.
He's lost now. There we go. Uh-oh, something's wrong.
Probably needs
1 minute to go.
disarm. Oh, wait. Oh, there might be someone coaching him or something.
He's like so wobbly. I bet he's got a somewhat bent prop.
Disarm, Twitchy. Disarm, disarm. A lot of people. So.
Try to fight through the.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to do it today, and it was my worst.
Sometimes I mean
because I was up in the
Oh,
top
yeah,
and I didn't
you
want
have
to come
to.
all the way
Yeah,
down.
no,
But I
you
just
don't.
crashed in the tunnel, so like.
Oh yeah.
I
What
should
do you
have
do?
landed.
Yeah.
30 seconds to go.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe he's not going to be able to get through this lap here and finish. Is unfortunate. Maybe he can just get a good one though, so he can get the feel.
Twitchy's right there. They're both right there in the same.
Same
10 seconds left.
Yeah, you gotta stay high. You gotta stay high in that section, especially during the bot, like right at the bottom, because that's where the white bar's at.
Yeah.
It's free up
You can't
top,
see
but-
it, so like it's understandable, but you just gotta learn.
Well, it's just a lot of it's a lot of blowout.
From
So
practicing.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, like when I do something like that, I'm like the next time I'm like, okay, gotta stay high here, so I don't, let's say mistake. But then
Well,
I
it's
just, I'll hit something else.
Yeah, I mean it's just a part of
But
remembering
then,
the track.
Hopefully over time, you end up learning all the things.
Nice, Twitchy.
So let's see.
You had a nice lap.
Twitchy's
59.
still
If
right
he's
there.
If he was consistent, he would be able to get it, I think. I mean,
He's gonna have a rough go being at the bottom of the tier,
Yeah.
but who's still running? Afraid Not could jump ahead of him. Is Bella gone? Did he run?
Afraid Not.
Taylor just
With the
loving the Afraid Not puns.
Yeah. Yeah, dad jokes.
One more round of qualifiers.
Team No Smoke, too much variance, not consistent in smoke. I don't know why Craven would say that, because he was by far the best shortcutter.
Oh yeah.
Nobody came close to him as being consistently.
He would run like
and be
a
able to do
drop
it.
gate, like
yeah.
like a dive, like
that's
choo-choo.
basically what OG did, but OG's was more of a yeet.
Yeah,
and
it
then
was.
made out,
There
whereas
was
Craven seemed like he
full
was in
send
control.
out of that thing.
If I was Craven, I'd be like maximum smoke.
Maximum. Fill it to the brim.
I'll pull it off. Everyone else eat my dust.
Yeah. Man, did I
I'm
show
really
you?
interested to see the strategy if people go for it on the first lap or the last lap, and when the races matter.
I wonder if I should go stick the GoPro back in the
thing.
The thing.
It looks like it's at a good level right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try it.
Yeah, that other shot was good. Wait.
Alright, be thumbs when you have a good video. I got Drive By, got Belichick, got AK.
All right.
I got Steve.
Let's go, Bella. Let's go, Bri 5. Let's see them
Pilots,
put down
arm your quads.
some consistent laps here.
On the tone in less than 5.
Got the GoPro in there.
They're off. Oh, one not off. Oh, Bella, taking it easy, smart. There's no reason to push on the launch because for qualifying, it doesn't start your time until you get through the gate anyway.
I want to see someone do it on the very front lap. Like take the Joker right off the bat.
I think that's what you'll see AK do in the
Bri-Fi.
finals.
Ooh!
Hi! Oh, Bella. Dang it, is Bri-Fi up
Bri-Fi
there?
with the face smack himself.
Dang, Bri-Fi and Bella just not...
Turtle flip.
Let's see if Bella's able to put together 2 laps here. He's only had some minor mistakes. Come on, Bella. Oh, too tight.
Where's he at? I don't even know where he's at.
Chill out. All right. Oh my God, so tight, so just like. Okay, he's got it. Here we go. This is gonna be a decent lap. It's one of his better
1 minute
laps
to go.
so far. No, come on, make it through, Bella. Okay, 58. Okay.
Bro, I just took a picture of him getting stuck in between the TV.
Oh, he missed that gate. I really wish more pilots would put their throttle value on the screen.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's just like it's really. I think it's interesting to see how
Throttle
people
value?
are. Yeah, just because I can't
30
tell if
seconds
Bella's
to go.
just having trouble throttle controlling. Is his whoop settings too snappy?
I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know when the last time he flew IRL.
Oh, and now he forgot the.
Oh,
he
he's-
forgot,
yeah,
Bella, you
yeah.
forgot the pole. Bella.
Bella,
10 seconds left.
pole.
Oh, well, this is
5,
It's not gonna count.
4,
Yeah.
3,
I mean, it was going to be his
2,
best 2 laps. So
1.
it's not going to count.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I didn't get it in.
Let's see if
so.
he can even finish up. He has a minute
That's
to
going
try.
on the list.
He had a little bump, so he got confused after the dive gate. Oh, we weren't even really watching AK. He had 126 too, close to the faster laps, but sweet 39, 40, 44, not his best. Fry 5 crashed out. That was the 4th one, right? Oh no, that was the 5th?
Was it the 5th?
That's what it said at the top.
Oh, man.
So that means Bri 5 and Bella not going to... Well, Bella's not actually going to be here tomorrow, but they're not going to be able to improve their positions.
Bella's not going to be here tomorrow? Oh, really? That stinks.
So maybe it's better that he stayed down. He's not going to... Wait. 32 plus 16, 40. 8. Oh. Never mind. We will have a 3rd spot. Okay.
That was it.
So that means Bri 5 is going to finish up. Where did he get overall? Bri. Oh, where did he go? Why don't I see his name anymore?
Blue Jay is going to be out of this one.
How come?
OG Dr. Love's up now. And Agilis, this is their last run. Right?
Yep. Oh, there's Bri 5. I don't know why I can see it. So 26th right now. So you'd
Oh,
be
right
racing him.
behind me, yeah.
Yep, we'll be racing him probably towards the end of. I'm assuming you, Freedom, Bumper's kind of inconsistent. Blunty probably be up to there in the end.
Oh man, it's gonna be a loss of drone race.
Kite's quick. You just gotta if you had gone 2 consistent laps, you would have been right here. So you just gotta run pretty good laps, and you should be able to do pretty well in your brackets.
Yeah. Downfish looking like TQ of
Yep.
Pro.
Yeah, Freedom is the last chance that Downfish has to bump, and Reckless basically doesn't have any chance unless Bump or Zoka could possibly do it, but
Pilots,
I don't think the way
arm
he's
your
running so far.
quads.
He's got a 94 right now.
On the tone in less than
Possibly
5.
he could, maybe if he did the shortcut. All right, come on, OG.
Yeah, just fast. Oh,
just chill, OG.
Yeah, he's in his head right now.
Yeah, dude. Let's go have to do it on the next two. I mean, this could still be better than his time, is the thing. He's had minor bumps, but
I love his dive gate though.
yeah,
Him and
he's
Blue Jay
one of
battling
those-
out.
Agilis with 27. There you go,
Thank you.
OG. Come on.
Good job, OG.
Come on, OG.
He had a really good corner right there.
Best
the lead section.
in one of his better slaloms.
Yeah. Oh no.
Had to hit the support there, huh? Just so unlucky.
1 minute to go.
Oh, and then the dive gate too. Well, looks like that's going to be his current time. He's going to be in 14th overall place. It's going to be rough for whoever has to fly against him and the 14th spot.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else we got going on? We got Blue Jay with a 34.
Zotek, he could bump. He's doing good. He's got a 46 right now.
Yeah,
I feel like this is a pretty good lap
30
for him.
seconds to go.
Oh, we didn't get Blue Jay's second lap.
Oh no. Who's?
And then he messed up his third.
Where's he at? Oh, he's in the elevator. Smoke defeat. Oh, and he's not.
10
he's got
seconds
my,
left.
My GoPro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, OG Dr.
I wanna know
Love
what-
with a nice ladder. Oh my god. With a 34, man.
That's you, dude. That's you
I
every
know,
time.
I know.
What does that be, a 68? Yeah, that would have been like
I want to grab my GoPro.
top 7. Come on, Zotek, finish it up strong. Nice. Nice, Zotek. It's good ones.
Alright.
94. I think Zotek improved his time there a little bit. So T-Dog, we've seen coming up here, and Freedom. T-Dog currently in 3rd overall. Freedom in 22nd overall. Both of those guys could move up here. Freedom is the last chance for Downfish. This is his last shot. This is the Downfish's last chance to get bumped.
I might be able to do some digging.
Okay. Or I'll bring mine up.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Zotek did jump. He's up to 28 now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, they turned it on and all.
Is this microphone on?
I turned up the volume.
So, let's see if T-Dog can put 2 of those 27s together.
Yeah.
Pilots,
Get like a
arm your
54
quads.
just ahead of Agilis. Or if he's going to stay in the 3rd
On the
overall.
Oh, so I haven't gotten a chance to look at this. Wow.
Yeah, so this is Freedom's last chance to jump up into elites here. If he can improve by about 5 seconds or so. He hasn't got 2 clean laps, so I'm looking for him here. So he's through at the start. And then T-Dog obviously hasn't put 2 perfect of his laps. And then T-Dog is on the roof. There he is.
He's on the side of
he
it.
hit the thing.
So right now, most of this group is here. OG never got two good ones together.
Wow,
So
yeah.
but he's still an elite. So
yeah.
Downfish and
I'm
Bomb,
way the hell
Blunty
down
at the
there, I
top
know
of that
that.
round, and then on the next break, Twitchy and Silly Blind. Right there.
Yeah.
So you are right
Like 20
there,
something
38th. So
last.
you're towards the top of the
Yeah,
what's that called,
38th,
advanced, right?
Yep.
So yeah, and
That's all right though.
When you had some
1
like
minute
50s,
to go.
Yeah,
I
it's some good
believe.
ones there.
And some 40s, but
here
you
goes a
didn't
good
put two
lap
of them
from,
together. Much like
T-Dog. Let's
Jeff
see if
and
you can-
OG, a lot of pilots able to get a good first lap and they kind of
So
have
curious
a
to know what
bobble
this
and then
lap
a good
time
first.
is. 26 from
All right.
T-Dog.
So that's almost the fastest. Still 26 even. I haven't seen anyone below 26.
24,
Oh, and then
but
they're
that's with yeah.
Why the same path? Take a different path.
Ooh, there was a nice
Oh.
little split.
Oh, that descent was beautiful.
Yeah,
He just made
came
that.
up a little bit short.
Yeah.
See, in the sim, there would have been enough power. He would have been able to get it. Still going to be a good lap.
I love this corner.
Go
Maybe
clock
like a
tower,
30.
Hit it, yeah. Pervy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
10 seconds left.
Oh, why'd you disarm? That's not the
Because
path you
he's
want to
because
take.
he's
5, 4,
he's in acro. If he doesn't,
3,
he's gonna.
2,
Yeah, but
1.
it's you can't disarm.
Way easier to.
You just gotta hope you pop out.
Disarm. It's not even on.
T-Dog's still armed. So Freedom had a 41, but then he paired it with a minute and a 12, so he's not going to be able to step it up into the elites here. He will be in the pro class. Let's see.
Yeah, 3-1.
A little back out the
Yeah. May have helped him.
Missile.
Oh, but a little bobble there, but it does help him still. He's right there
He'll
next
get
to
through.
Trim King.
Tomorrow's
Main
mains are
gate.
going to be nuts.
There's someone else there too.
Oh,
Wow.
they
Triple-
both get by. They
Triple
both
lap
pass
that.
him. 112. Did he crash, or is that 2?
Who?
112?
Yeah, he crashed.
Okay.
So, but it did pick up his
Wow.
third one. So he had another one after that. That was like.
All right. Heat 4, qualifier 5, our last official qualifier heat. Besides today, guys. Right now, Madagascar and Twitchy, this is your last
Yeah, Frayed Knot.
Okay, so
Twitchy.
Frayed. What?
Oh, we got a
so
troll.
Where's Frayed Knot? Let's
This
look
is
at where
last
Frayed Knot
Twitchy's
is
last
right now.
chance.
Twitchy's already. He can't. He's already in his group. So if he goes up any, he'll still
yeah.
be in the same group. But Frayed Knot could potentially jump ahead of him actually, and bump him down into the thing if Frayed Knot gets 2 good laps together. But he hasn't been able to do that yet. So
10:45, last round.
We've been pretty good. As long as we have someone on the line tomorrow going, hey, here. Yep.
well, there's less total.
We had technical
heats, right?
difficulties
Tomorrow.
Yeah. We had technical difficulties at the very beginning.
That
set
cost
us
like an
back.
hour, yeah.
Yeah. But after that, it's been flying, smooth sailing.
No problem, Wes. Good job, Wes. You
Oh, did Chris talk to you?
got 12.
Did Chris talk to you about the?
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the last race. Last qualifying race. So we'll be 10 a.m. I think is what Taylor said in the chat.
So let's see if Frayed not with a little
10 a.m. start.
Cradle through the gate there. Very nice. Let's see if he can put together 2 laps here. He has not been able to get 2 good ones, but if he does, he just missed part of the course. Frayed not, you missed the top.
1 minute to go.
There you go.
He's still going to be able to get 2 more in here, so hopefully if he gets clean ones. So, dang. That was his best. And downfish. Downfish. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ben didn't have that many clean ones. He hasn't flown in 15 months.
30 seconds to go.
Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a bump.
Oh, did I not tell
Frayed
you?
not still looking
I
good.
got some sick footage of someone doing the Joker.
Nice. Nice dive. Frayed not. Looking good.
Way easier than we
10
thought.
seconds left.
Everyone that's attempted it has pretty much got it.
5.
Wow,
Oh,
these laps
no.
are just amazing.
Come on.
2.
No.
Come on, Mazagax, you can do it.
Oh, and then he crashed right. I don't understand. So many people have done that so far. They're just like, they're ready to get one of their best times, and they crash right at the start, and they don't
Is this
get
your
through.
hair kid? This is your hair kid, isn't it? Afraid not. Yeah. I remember.
Oh, man. Oh, Twitchy, a 46 and a 57?
Someone walked up to him and said, "You have beautiful hair."
You what?
He was like, "You have beautiful hair." He was like, "Oh, thank you." He was like, "I'm gonna cut it tomorrow."
Okay.
That is our final hair model.
So none of the positions change on that last one.
Thank you so much for everybody coming out today for qualifying. See you again tomorrow.
10 a.m. Tomorrow.
AK as
stream.
your TQ by over 6 seconds. Slaying the field.
Yep.
With that 49.775. Next, you got Agilis, then T-Dog at 57. Then a decent-sized gap there from T-Dog to Craven, 8 seconds. And then you got Craven, Dr. Ride, Fast Max, Lamp, Sweet FPV names, Skittles, Chicken Hawk, Dio, Blue Jay, Little Silly, Dr. Love. From Fast Max at 6 to the end of the bracket is only 8 seconds. Everyone is packed in up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you've got this tier up here, and then you got another chunk. That's gonna be fun, and then the pro class, man, 76 to 101, so only 20-something seconds between everyone there. And that's mostly because people weren't able to get 2 of their good laps together.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of these people could be up right around 80.
Which is going to make for very interesting racing for tomorrow.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah, because are we doing 3 laps? Well, for the top people. I think,
On the tune
what,
in
1,
less than 5.
2, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 3, something like that.
1 lap?
I mean, almost everyone in the bottom only got 1. How many
Yeah.
people did we have qualified?
I'd hate to pay,
okay, 40
the money to fly 1 lap during, features.
I mean,
when
I
you
don't
get-
think
guess you're
the
playing,
problem
you're
is-
flying 5 times.
That's true.
Because, like, is it...
Meeting everybody that's going to be here.
Yeah.
It's...
Getting different opinions on what to run, how to run.
You could run 2, but then I think we're going to have a lot of people that get the 1 and then die. But,
Yeah.
that's part of it.
Part of it, yeah.
Set it to 2 laps, and whoever gets there first for the one.
Yeah, maybe it's better. You just get more flying time.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sorry to interrupt, guys, but before we start losing a bunch of viewers, tomorrow, Skittles and I shared out the perspective image, and we had amazing views from it. I think we had like 14. There's 14
1
people
minute to
watching now.
go.
But tomorrow, we will want people to. We want you guys to be. On screen with all of your comments and stuff. There is something that I wanted to announce. I think that I'm going to announce it in the morning after we discuss a little bit more about how we're going to do it. But there is going to be a participation tomorrow. You know how Skittles and I do and how Jesse and everyone does. We're going to run off of your participation tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be finals for individuals. But we want to push you guys into a certain stream, and we will push that out tomorrow. So that's kind of our fault for pushing the wrong stream out. But we do ask that you like any of these channels that we are pushing you guys out to. So tomorrow we're going to be pushing you guys out to the Whoop Wars channel on Facebook and or YouTube. That way you guys can actually participate in any giveaways that we like to do. I know we had the best participation from Whooptopia last year in February, so be tuned for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah,
it'll actually work out good because we can announce the first two together. I'll announce pros, and then you can announce elites when I'm flying.
Yeah.
We can have people rotating in.
Yeah, I know that we've interviewed AK already. He's talking to Technoid, but
do we want to talk to Agilis about his second place?
We could. I don't know where we're sitting on this now, though. So, should we wrap up maybe, or let Greg do the video,
outro?
The video outros? Cool. All right, Greg, it's out to you guys. Guys, thank you for joining tomorrow's Whoop Wars stream. Push it out there. Join us for all the giveaways. Thank you guys for joining. Have a great day. Thank you, Nick, for participating. Please, please, please participate tomorrow. This is going to be a lot more fast-paced. We're probably going to be about done, I would say, 5 or 6 our time tomorrow, as long as everything goes well. Today was the slow day, the longest day. We got through it. It was a great day, I think. We got tatted. We stickered people. There's more stuff to come, and we've pretty much already done a bunch of the shenanigans. We've already, kinds of balloon hats. I forgot about the balloon hats.
Got a little out of
hand. Yeah. So
we had a lot of Furby action.
Oh yeah, I really like the Furby, to be honest, but. Furby was.
Yeah, maybe not the best for tomorrow. He could hang out, but maybe he should just be quiet. That's true. The eyeball is definitely cool.
Yeah, Jesse said maybe we'll have just the eyeball going tomorrow and no movement. But again, guys, we appreciate you from everyone. Greg, show me sponsorship one more time before we send it out. Sponsorship, Roof Tech, Full Send FPV, Hydra, Perspective Image, Aluline, Busta Print, Bison, Happy Model, Tiny Whoop, My Man, Sir Kitty McMittens, and Jim Fam Hobbies. Thank you guys again. Join us tomorrow for myself and Dan over here, FPV Skittles. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Give me a break.
Give me a break.
30 seconds to go.
Give me a break.